Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. My mic has died. Oh, good. Here you go to Natalie. Just let Natalie welcome the show. You can pop over to Natalie. She can talk.
Across the mic.
Is it back? Oh, okay. My mic just died, and I was like,
weird.
just pass over to Natalie. She can do the show. It's fine. She's great. Oh, you don't need me. Welcome. I'm Natalie, and it's back. I don't know. They're temperamental, these microphones.
It's very frustrating sometimes. You just go in and out by choice.
Yeah, you're like, oh, see ya. Doesn't want to listen to me. It's like mute. Anyway, I'll give you a quick rundown of what we've got on today's show. At 4 o'clock, just to let you know, we have got Gwen joining us from Creative Expressions. We've got some incredible deals on that. We've also got a brand new collection. We've got this gorgeous angel collection that's coming up. We've got brand new stencils as well. We've got Sentimental. So do not miss that. It's very much a kind of preview of what's going to come up over the next couple of days with Creative Expressions. So you'll get the first look today at 4. In 1 hour's time, and also at 5 o'clock, we've got Keith from Paper Dienamics. Now, have you spotted what we're going to do today on our social media? We've never done anything quite like this here at Hobbymaker, whether that's with Paper Dienamics or anybody else. Everything's going to a £5. And there's pieces in that show that have been on before on our own show at £36 almost, and we're going to £5. So it is going to be the most incredible way to kind of get everything that you would need, really stock up, and take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging that we offer between midnight and midnight. Wow. But talking about deals, we're kicking off with some amazing ones you can probably spot just behind me. Obviously, last week, I think it was, that we had the 14th birthday celebration for Hunkydory. What we've decided to do, Natalie's come in, and we've decided to continue that 14% discount today.
We have. Birthdays are deserving to last longer than
they are. I always agree.
And that's what we're doing. We're bringing that incredible discount to today's shows.
Yep.
We've got some incredible items at amazing prices. So take advantage of it.
Definitely.
Stock up on everything that you need. All your more expensive things, your tools, things like that. Get them while you can on this code.
100%. So all you need to do is whenever you buy something, just pop in birthday 14, okay? You can see that just there. Now, by putting that in, that isn't just going to give you 14% off one product. It will give you 14% off absolutely everything that you buy from Hunkydory today, okay? We've got a brand new launch, haven't we, coming up in the 3 o'clock hour?
Yes, we do.
Still going to 14% off.
I know.
Like, brand new launch.
I know.
Almost doesn't make sense, but
it's crazy, but we're just
I love
doing
it. I love it. I really do. So yes, tune in for that at 3, but we have got some amazing bits in this show. And the other thing I would say is please do be quite interactive with us. So if you go onto the website and maybe you see something on there and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I have wanted to own, whatever it may be, from Hunkydory. Say for the Lover Stamps, you see something from one of those collections, you're thinking, that is what I wanted. Send us in the code, okay? Just send us a little message, say, can you bring this live onto the show? We will then get Kat to try and do that. Anything that's still available, she'll pop onto the show for you. And then, of course, you can still get that 14% off. So you can almost like take your own choice and your own advantages today. Be in charge of your own destiny, I suppose, of how much you get off. Because the more we save, the more I love doing that, to be fair. Now, we are going to kick off, okay, with the Christmas Toppers collection. I will give you a little look of the whole of that we've actually got set up on the steppers just there, because you are getting so much. So that is coming up for you in one auction's time, okay? But before that, shall we kick off with a spotlight deal? I think we should, yes? Okay, so we're going to kick off with a spotlight deal. It is going to be an absolutely amazing chance to get one of the most gorgeous products from Hunkydory. It's coming up next. So we're going to start with
We have the Starfall acetate.
Never seen this before.
Absolutely beautiful. And I think when you're Christmas crafting, we always think of Snowfall acetate, and that's so popular for us at Hunkydory to do that. And it's gorgeous. However, we have this Starfall acetate, which has 2 incredible designs in gold and in silver, and it's just perfect for working with these projects. When you want to add a little bit of sparkle, but you don't want it to be snowfall, then this is the one for you. So you have the real small, delicate stars that you can see here. We've got that in gold and silver for you. You're going to get 4 sheets of each. And then we have the bigger stars as well on the other design, and that you'll get in gold and silver as well.
So lovely, isn't it? And I think as well, because obviously we've got the stars that are coming through this. Yes, you can use these for Christmas, but you'd use this all year round.
Absolutely.
New jobs, for example, new babies.
Occasions, anything like that, stars are going to work for. And it's just a fantastic mix, I think, of both of the different designs. And something that's super fun. And I think people get a little bit scared with acetate sometimes, and they don't necessarily know how to use it or what to do with it. But it's just such a fantastic product.
I love it.
Allows you to make really luxurious cards as well.
And it looks lovely in boxes and things like that as well. Now, it is our spotlight deal. So on a usual day, this would be £11.99. That is where it would normally sit. Of course, a brilliant price to be getting this amount of acetate. But we are going to do a spotlight deal price on this today. So we're not going to stop at £11.99. We're actually going to take this to under £10, okay? So a £9.99 price. And don't forget, you've got your birthday 14 discount code, which would then mean you get an additional 14% off. So that's another £1.14 actually off of that price. So taking it down to an incredible price, £8.59. Is that, so that amazing. So great price then for you to be able to get that. That is wonderful, isn't it?
It's such a great price. I mean, for all of those sheets of acetate, you're getting 16 sheets there. Really good quality acetate. Perfect, like we said, for 3D make. So box making your card blanks from. It's perfect for that.
It is. And if you've never used this as well, you'll be demoing with it a little bit later. So you can sort of see then how easy it is to actually use.
Definitely, because we can score this, we can make shaped card blanks, which we're going to show you how to do. It's just such a fun material to use in your crafting.
And it's just beautiful, it really is. To get the silver and the gold, 16 sheets from the big sizes to the small sizes that we're seeing as well. And remember, we've already gone to a spotlight deal, and then as long as you use that Birthday14 code, you'll get 14% off everything you buy from Hunkydory today. It doesn't matter how many you buy. You know, if you wanted to buy 6 sets of this for your craft groups, for your friends, no problem. We will still give you the discount on every single one of these as well. I love a spotlight deal to kick off the show.
I know, it's so fun, isn't it? And this one's just spectacular.
Isn't it? It really is. So amazing chance to be able to come through on this, so you can really see the difference of the larger stars to those smaller stars as well. And I suppose if you wanted to as well, you could just cut out kind of separate little areas of these stars and use them as little kind of toppers as well.
Well, I was thinking of like Christmas decorations as well, making Christmas gifts, because we could cut these into sort of circles, add a little bit of ribbon, maybe a name, and you could make them as like tree ornaments, things like that. It would look so special in that way.
It would, wouldn't it? You could even do them as like little name tags, you know, like on your place settings, something like that as well. Honestly, acetate is going to take everything you do just to that next level. It is so special. If you're making to sell as well, I always think with this, not only does it add money, but it draws your eye straight in. I always think you go straight to a card of acetate.
Oh, that looks cool. What's this?
Exactly. And remember, this opportunity to celebrate Hunkydory's birthday with the Birthday14 deal was meant to be a one-day event.
It was.
We've managed to get it extended. It can't continue. And we were discussing in the meeting before saying, yes, we'd love to give you these prices all the time. We won't be able to. So remember that going forward in the future, it would have to be $11.99. So buy when you see these deals and when you actually get these chances. It's only been on air once before. It launched, of course, for the birthday, was incredibly popular. And we've just managed to match that price as well as a one other opportunity. People buying up to 3s of these. Well done to Beverly, Anne, well done to Janet and Mary. We've got Julie, Eileen, Chrissy, Tina, Zoe, Susan, so many of you coming through and taking advantage with this. And just check out your baskets, because the last thing we want is, of course, it to sit in your basket and then you go to check out later in the show and it's completely sold out. And of course, with that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, you can get this, you can get the toppers, you can go and get some duo pads, you can get bits from Keith's show later on, and you'll still only pay that one-off P&P, which is just amazing. So well done. Keep on coming through for that. If we've got any left, I will give that a quick recap before the end of the show. Now, I'm really excited about this. So this is, I mean, it's literally filled our steps, how much you are going to get with this. 16 different designs, 2 of each of these designs as well. And these are actually the most popular designs across the last 3 years that you've put together.
What we've done is we've looked back at the Christmas collections that we've done, and we've picked out the most best-selling designs. And we thought, well, how about we bring these back, bundle them all together, and give them to you guys at an absolutely crazy price, because these toppers are amazing, and topper sets are so good for crafting as well. And as a crafter, I always want to get the most out of my topper sets.
Definitely.
So we very rarely make just one card with a topper set.
Oh yeah.
We minimum 3. If I can get it at a push, I'll try for 4. It depends. It depends what's on there. It really does. So these are absolutely amazing. So if you think you're going to get 30, is it 32 sheets of toppers, and at a minimum, we're going to be able to make, let's say, 2 cards, because not everyone's as crazy as some crafters are. 64 cards that you're going to be able to make with these. Wow. And they're perfect for using with your duo design paper pads, your Christmas adorable scoreable. Maybe you've got cardstock left over from last year. Maybe you've got pattern papers. It doesn't even have to be Hunkydory pattern papers. It can just be Christmas themed in one way or another. Definitely. But they're going to be absolutely amazing. If you run a craft group, if you do sort of like Girl Guiding or Scouts and you're getting ready for Christmas, you're thinking of planning for that, you're going to want Christmas things to do.
I mean, these feel very much to me like it could be any level of crafter. You know, I could work with my little boy to be able to do these. You know, just get a few foam pads, for example, and you could kind of just use whatever's in your stash. But what I love is the fact that, you know, we're getting foiling, we're getting holographic on some of these. We've got such different images in each one. There's your sentiments that you're getting. There's your border strips that you've got.
I know.
It's literally everything has been thought out. I mean, how different is this one with a little dog that we can see?
There's such great themes as well.
Yeah.
That's why I think these are the 16 favourites because there's such a fun variety of, you've got the Christmas gnome, we've got religious elements in here, we've got the really fun cow with that holographic foiling, which is so different. We've got decoupage in here as well. Don't forget about that. There's obviously traditional Christmas images, but there's some really a fun mix in here, which I think is just phenomenal.
Now, we wasn't even meant to have this on today's show. Obviously, you will have noticed that we haven't promoted this or anything like this. The reason was, when this first launched, which was just last week on the actual initial birthday day, we sold hundreds of these. We completely sold out. We wasn't able to get any kind of added additionally to that show. And then you came in today and you said, I've got really exciting news. We've actually just been given another amount and an allocation of this. And we were like, let's not wait. Let's literally put it straight onto the show today.
Let's have it.
So for all of you that did miss out, there isn't as many as we had, of course, on the birthday show, but we have got another 3-figure amount for you to be able to get today. And as we were saying, I mean, you've got something for everybody here, whether it is for, you know, you want this, you know, it could be from me to you card, it could be for your son, it could be for your mum, your daughter. You know, you've got the really sort of youthful, fun pieces that we can see as well. If you wanted, you could split these up, put them into people's hampers. You know, like you said, craft groups it'd be brilliant for. This is the sort of collection I would get for my little boy. You know, I think for your children, your grandchildren as well, you could work with them on these. Now, we'll show you the price that you'd expect this at and that this should be at, which is £29.99. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? When you're thinking that all of these as well, you know, they're all already die cut for you. As you can see, all you need to do is just pop them out. So you don't need to do anything at all. And you can see you've got different layers to every single one of them as well.
There's so much like craftsmanship that's gone into actually making that.
Yeah, and with the foiling.
An amazing price.
But it's not your price, so don't worry. Now, do you know what we're actually going to do today is we're going to bring in the 1 minute clock. We keep this for very, very special occasions. You might have seen it a couple of times, but when we know we're about to see something amazing, that's when we bring the 1 minute clock in.
Exciting.
I know. It just gives you a chance to get on the phone lines before you get stuck in the wait and before you get stuck in the queues. So 48 seconds and we will be going down to price. Now, remember, you've got 2 of each sheet. You are getting 32 sheets altogether. You can create at least a couple of cards from each of these sheets if you want to. So that's at least 64 cards as a minimum, we're sort of saying. So that is already making this less than 50p a card if you wanted to sell them on.
Definitely.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
With all your added extras, you'll definitely be making cards for minimal price here.
Yeah. And I mean, I haven't got 64 people to send cards to. I don't know enough. So I'm literally done on my one collection. Get this, I'm ready to go if I'm making them for all my friends and family. So the discount we are about to do, plus remember, you can get your 14% off today as well. Do you know what we're going to take it down to? 26p a card.
Whoa.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
If you sold these on for £1, you're still tripling your return.
Exactly.
That is so good. So all of this today at £19.99. Add your birthday 14 onto the account. Of course, you will get another amazing saving on this as well. You'll get another £2.80 saving out of that. It's going to take it down to £17.19 for you to be able to get all of that, and you can just see the quality of this, the amount that you're actually getting as well, and the fact that it's so easy to use. Because I think as well, if you are sort of making to sell, you want to be able to do it quickly. You kind of want to almost make it ready to take to your groups.
You want to try and be able to make as much profit as possible.
Yes.
So we don't want to be taking a really long time to make cards, and that's why these are perfect, because you can literally make cards in a matter of minutes.
Yes.
It's so quick to make these. All you have to do is pop them out. They've got little pips on them, and we're just going to trim around those to be able to give it that nice professional finish. And then we're just going to mix it in with adorable scoreable, some coordinating mirri acetate. You could be adding you could be personalising it. We could be adding sentiments on there to personalise it for specific people. There's so much you can get out of it.
Really is. 20% of our stock has gone already. We can't get any more, I don't think. So it is very much that we've put everything that we have been allocated into this this, so take it, take it, take it. As we say, it's sold completely out. Last week, we've got people like my crafter in Greater Manchester multi-buying. I would do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging. But you know what? I mean, this is where I would be thinking, right, do you know what? I'm going to choose my ones. I'm going to make those. Then I'd be thinking, let's give a couple to my friend. Let's give a couple. And it is wonderful because so many of you, if you can make 64 cards as a minimum out of this, can get enjoyment.
Yeah, we did that. I think I did that with my mum and my mother-in-law and my Dan's nan as well. A couple of Christmases ago when we couldn't go out and buy Christmas cards. So I had a kit. I sort of took the ones that I wanted to use and then we passed it around until it was all dispersed between everyone. And everyone had homemade Hunkydory cards that year. It was crazy. But it's such a good thing to do.
I've already started making my Christmas cards, and they're the Hunkydory ones. Obviously, when I did the last show with Anne-Marie, and I managed to get obviously that kit. Oh my gosh, we're having a great time, me and Bowie.
So much fun.
Honestly, I'm up to 12. I've done 12 cards. And that's what I'm thinking with this. This is quite similar to what I actually got obviously on that show. And I wanted it because I wanted it. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry about that.
No, it's the right way up.
It's the right way round. Kat just can't. She's been up since 4. She can't read. but that's what I love because obviously I always say I'm quite at the sort of start of my journey. And obviously my little boy's 3. So we want to go for something that we can use and is accessible to us. And this is.
I think that's what's great about Hunkydory as well is that you could, any level that you're at, it's perfect for. It's not something that you get maybe a little bit worried about or scared, or you're like, that's quite a lot of money. Am I going to be able to make that? You absolutely can, and it's great value as well. But that doesn't mean that the quality isn't there, because this is amazing quality.
Yeah, and also if you do make a mistake, it doesn't matter, because with this sort of price you can kind of go, oh, actually I could just start again.
And you've got doubles of everything in here, so if you're doing something and you really want to carry on making that, but you have made that mistake, then just pop the other topper out and use that.
And I suppose as well, like you were saying, if you wanted to decoupage these, because you've got the doubles, you could always cut out different additional bits like that dog. You could then kind of pop that on top and layer it on. Yeah, I saw. Oh, here we go. There's so much we can do, honestly, when we get to see these demos. Now, we have got currently, oh my gosh, there's actually more of you with this in your basket than we actually have in terms of stock left, okay? So not everybody who has got this in their basket is actually going to be able to get it now. If you're on the phone lines, you will get answered. What they will do is they will, of course, take it out of people's baskets if it hasn't been confirmed. We'll have another quick look at the steps. We will be doing a demo in a moment, but just to show you how much that you've got, and then I'll show you some finished samples as well, just to show you some of the bits that you can create, because when you see the finished samples as well,
they're so sweet.
They are, but they're all different sizes of cards,
different shapes, and that's another thing that's quite nice about this kit is that you have all that different variety within here, that it allows you to make different shapes. And sometimes you can challenge yourself, because especially if you're new to crafting and you're thinking, okay, well, this is a different shape. I've not worked with this before. What size card is this going to fit best on? Can I do some fancy folds with this card and layer it on? You can really challenge yourself to what you're going to make.
And then if you just wanted to go simple, you could just do that.
Absolutely.
And that could be a great starter one. And then, like you say, move up, move to different folds, move to using different materials with this as well. And you've got 32 sheets worth to be able to create so many different pieces. I love, for example, how the little sentiments have been popped on there as well and used as little tags.
They're so cute. And you have that actually in your kit. Some of your sentiments will have pre-die cut holes, and all you have to do is add your ribbon.
So good. So you could even use them as tags if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Round a bottle of wine. Do you know what? Honestly, I'm so glad that you walked in today and were like, this is what I've got. Do you want to do this show, or shall we hold it till Thursday? And we were just like, we can't hold this.
No, it's too much.
We can't. There was too many of you asking, of course, to get this. Should we do a demo while people catch up? There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered, so don't worry at all. But just keep coming through, and it's just nice to be able to see it, isn't it, in person?
Okay, so we're going to do a stepper card, and I'm actually going to make that from my Spotlight deal. It's my acetate that we've got here, and we're going to bring in the Gift of Love, which has this beautiful textured foiled cardstock in. So let's take out this topper, because we are going to use this as our main element here. And I've already trimmed my A4 down to 28, and then the length of this, let's just measure this because, so this is, if we do it at 12, that gives us a little bit of space for sort of lining this up. So I want to do my scores on this side. So if I just bring my score tool, I'm just going to sort of use it as a guide in this space, and then when I hit the 12 mark here, then I'm going to pressure, put the pressure down and add that in. So we're going to do that at 3, at 6, at 10. So just popping these scores in. Then at 14, we're going to go all the way down, and then we're going to do it at 21. So let's just see. So we've got all our scores in there now, and now I'm going to bring in my trimmer, and I can just line my acetate up now to the 12 centimetre mark, and I'm going to pop this down, and I'm going to bring it all the way down to, from that first to the last score, and then we can fold this over. So I'm going to just start by just doing that central point. And when you're using acetate, be really careful to make sure that all your score lines are where you want them to be, because once it's marked, it's very difficult. Unlike cardstock, you can sort of like go over it and bring it out. This will sort of mark that design. And then we're going to mount in and valley fold those side panels to make our little side stepper. I've just gone out of the way here.
Hello, Mark. Hi, Sherilyn. Lovely to see you. Oh, lovely to hear from you as well. This is Mark, who obviously works on our Jewellery Maker channel, so you probably know him quite well. He's very into card making, and I love that. I love how we can kind of all move across, you know, different crafts as well. He said, lovely to see you, Natalie.
Hello.
Now, would you be able to produce a sentiments pad from the both of us? Thank you.
From us, from the both of us?
Yeah, within a sentiments. You could ask, you could take that back.
I think we definitely could.
Yeah.
From us, from the both of us. I don't see why not. We can definitely make sure it's added to the sentiment book for next year, because we always bring out a new essential book of sentiments. So I'll make sure that Kat messages it me, because I will forget. Yes, and then I'll make sure that that goes in there.
Perfect.
So all of our score lines are done now, and of course this is acetate, so you get that really nice dimension, but you also get that sort of vision that it's kind of not really there. So let's layer up our sentiments and bring this, all of these elements, and bring this to life. So
Alison's just sent a lovely message as well saying, hello ladies, I've just got this bundle. I'm making cards to sell for the charity Multiple Sclerosis, which is what I suffer from. Love watching Hobby Maker. Oh, thank you so much, Alison, to join us. And that's what I love as well, that you can make for charity, you can make to sell with everything from Hunkydory.
And sometimes when you are doing that, because you are selling for such a great cause, and you're using your time as well, you want something that's just great quality, and it's amazingly priced, and this is one of those products, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you for questioning.
We'll pop out all of those elements. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that middle frame, but we'll see. I'm going to take my my big frame though, and because we're using acetate, I'm going to use my red tape to pop these on. So just going to maneuver this around the outside of my elements here, and it's so easy to move your tape around your frames. And it's a great thing about Hunkydory is that all of our foam pads and tapes, the sizes that we've got, fit perfectly around our frames. So we're not having to sort of move it around and anything like that. It fits.
Perfect.
Which is great, because it's the worst thing when you have to sort of like trim things down, especially sticky stuff. So let's now pop this onto here. And I should have thought about this, because it is going to hang over ever so slightly. What I might have to do is just go around with my craft knife and take that glue away.
Okay,
Because otherwise it's going to get super sticky. Okay, let's add our foam pads now. Now, if you were doing this at home and you had a little bit more time than me, this is where we would use sort of like maybe our dies, or we could draw around these topper shapes to pop them on the inside so it hides our workings.
Yes.
But we're going to add our other elements now. We're going to pop this in.
Fran said, sentiments, don't forget cards are made for those leaving a job. With best wishes from all of us. It would be good. You're going to get all the requests
from
now.
all of us, don't we?
Yeah.
Kat, keep putting them down in a document and I'll just forward it on to... Is it there? Are you making one? You need to be making one.
I'll do a document.
You need to be making people happy here. So now we can move this over. And look how stunning that is. Using your acetate for your card bases is something that we don't necessarily use, but when it's as beautiful as this and you have all of that detailing on, it gives you such a great effect.
And just them stars that are kind of coming through, it almost feels like the colour of them is kind of coming off the foiling as well.
And it matches so perfectly, it just allows you to pick out all of that gorgeous detail.
And that just shows as well just how you can take something as sort of simple as this in terms of the fact that it's all been die cut for you, you know, the work's done, you can just pop these out, but then you can make it as exclusive as that and kind of as sort of high end as we can see just there as well, which is what I love about these. You can literally let your imagination run wild. Don't forget to use the code birthday14, okay? As soon as you put that in, you will get 14% extra off this, which already has a £10 saving. That takes it down to £17.19 for the whole collection, and it does mean then you'll get 14% off everything that you buy from Hunkydory within the 24 hours between midnight and midnight. We are coming up to almost 60% of the stock having been allocated now. So if you've got it in your basket, make sure that you are checking out on this as well. A different Alison just sending a message. Hello so much. Hi ladies, I'm making cards from Hunkydory, which is my favourite card making kit by far. I make cards for my local charity as well, and I have done for years. Oh, that's amazing, Alison. And I love that you love it. I mean,
I know. It's great, isn't it? It's great to be doing something that you love for such a good cause as well.
Yeah.
It's a really sort of like well-rounded thing.
Isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So well done to you. And thank you for sharing. We absolutely love to hear from you. Just a reminder, for that price, you are getting 32 sheets. You're getting 2 of each design, 16 different designs that we can see. Keep on coming through. We've got a lot more that we want to fit into the show. We will come across to more demos shortly on this, but I just want to mention a couple of other bits for you as well, because if you wanted to get any other bits, you are going to get, of course, 14% off everything today from Hunkydory. So we have got a few essentials that we just want to share with you as well. Of course, you just used the scoreboard.
I did.
Just there.
Yeah.
So when you think about it, £29.99 always is the price. Ready to get you 14% off? Because you can today. So you're going to get this at the best price that you've probably seen it at. It's an additional £4.20 that will come off this. Makes it £25.79. And I just think with this, you use it, don't you, again and again and again.
Every single day I use my scoreboard. It's such an essential item of my crafting. And I think our scoreboard is so special from other scoreboards because it already has the box making technology built into it. So what we did when we designed this is that we made the 2 different sides slightly different. So when you're making a box, you make your lid on one side, you make your base from the other side, and it fits in perfectly. Normally when we're box making, we have to do all that maths inside our head, and sometimes it's so frustrating because you can have a lid that works and you've got 5 bases. Some of them are too big, some of them are too small. It doesn't match perfectly. But what we've done by putting that maths already into the scoreboard is to take all that stress away. We're not wasting cardstock. We're not making a million different boxes. We're making one box with this scoreboard, and it's perfect every single time. And they withstand a lot as well. When I started at Hunkydory, we made Anne-Marie showed us how to use this. There was me and a couple of other girls that started at the same time. So we did a little crafting 101 with Anne-Marie, and I made my first box, and I still have it today. And
really?
Oh, I love it's in my desk, and it's still absolutely perfect.
Wow. How many years ago was that?
That was Nazi math.
That's where you go. How long have I worked?
It was in 2018.
Oh wow! So it's like you say, that's amazing. 4 years, and it's still there, still
adorable,
standing.
Scorable cardstock, still standing.
Brilliant. Now we have got some duo pads as well, which I know a lot of you want to see. We've got the Christmas specials that we can share with you as well. Now they are all available individually, so if you would like to get them individually, we'll get them all there and popped onto the web. But if you want them all, because they are £9.99 each, you can get them for a 3 for 2 deal, okay, today. So this will include this one, Let It Snowmen and Simple Tremendous. I like that, the little play of words that we've got just there.
Tremendous. This one's really, really fun. So it has all of your funky sort of fair patterns throughout this. You've got really nice pastel shades of sort of pinks and blues. We sort of move along through that, and then you've got some really fun festive elements. You've got it's kind of a little bit Scandian style artwork that we've got in here. You've got snowmen, you've got Christmas trees. Also, in some ways reminds me of some really fancy wrapping paper.
Yes,
I know what you
mean.
with all the different sort of like patterns in there.
Definitely.
And then on that reverse, you've got a really nice complementary pattern, which just has a really nice sort of fair owl detail of the Christmas trees, and then a little snowflake as well.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. It really is. So all of that is coming to you. Remember that you are getting one of these for free. You will also get the stunning snowfall and the fancy flakes that will come to you. So you can see, once again, double-sided. Look at that. I feel like I've gone to space there with that.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Wow, isn't it?
Got that really nice sort of realistic element with it kind of reminds me of the Northern Lights as well in some ways.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That you've got in there.
Yeah.
It's so fun, and then you've got the sort of all over pattern as well, which
with the icicles
and colours as well.
So that one's there as well, and then one more that will be coming with you. And remember, it's on a 3 for 2, so these are £9.99 each, but also you're getting 14% off as well. I mean, these are always so popular on a 3 for 2, but you are going to get this at just over £17, £17.43 for you to get all three. All you need to do is type in birthday 14, and it will guarantee that today you will get 14% off everything that you buy from Hunkydory, which just makes it absolutely phenomenal. That makes them £5.72 a pad when you think they're normally £9.99. So
That's
almost
crazy.
half price.
And these are absolutely essential for working with these toppers as well.
Yes.
So good. I think I had these on my desk. I had some adorable scoreable, but these and all the different patterns and textures we have work so well with these images.
Are you using one of the
I am, I'm going to use Festive Lights and Vintage Stripe.
Lovely.
Because I think this one's super fun. So I've picked out the tartan, and I've picked out this really funky blue, and we're actually going to use the gnome.
Okay.
The super fun gnome, because it has a lot of patterns that coordinate with this. So let's trim our papers down, and we'll bring in some mirri as well to decorate this up. So I'm just going to create a 2 mil edge on here, because we're going to mat and layer these onto some gold mirri just to add in some more textures. So same again with this one. Let's trim that down just by 2/8 of an inch. And then we can layer this up. So let's just pop our tape on here. And then we're going to layer these up.
Perfect.
So now I've got my mirri, and I've got one that is 7x7 and one that is 8x8.
Bro.
So let's just pop these on and layer this up really nicely. Is this right? Have I cut this the right way? Let's just double check. I think it's a little bit too big, so let me just check this before we fully commit.
Before you stick it down.
Let's just do this at 1/4. So it'd be a little bit tacky because I do have my tape on here already, but it's going to allow this to stick on. So these pads are absolutely amazing because you've got 12 different designs in here. They're double-sided, and you get 4 of each of those designs.
So good. So 48 of the pages altogether. And it's 150 GSM, isn't it, that we've got as well. So absolutely incredible. 12 different double-sided designs as well.
There we go. So that's on now, and I'm going to add my foam pads onto this layer because I want it to stand off the piece that we're going to add on. So just 1 in each corner, and then I'm just going to add 2 onto here. Let's bring in my gold quickly. So I'll just pop this on, and I love the fact that this also has sort of like that really nice festive string lights on, which I think works perfectly with the lights on the gnome. So I'll pop this on here now.
Perfect.
Oops, there we go. We're going to layer this on top.
How to choose when the designs are this good. It's like, which side do I go for?
It's quite easy when you think about it because you're going to pick out all of the designs that work with your toppers.
Yes,
so that's how I always start. I look at the main image, I pick out all of the designs that are going to work with this, and then I start to build up my designs from there. So I'm going to use the square topper, and I'm going to be quite extravagant because I'm also going to use this other topper. We'll use the border strip, and I think let's go with... Because we have a lot of sentiments on here.
Yeah, exactly.
So I could use these two sentiments with my arch because that matches. And then I can make a smaller little card where I'm using both of these. So let's take my border strip. And I don't necessarily want to cut it all off because I want to be able to save some.
Yeah, because you could then use that on another one as well.
Exactly. So I'll just trim a little bit off here. Right, now let's put this together. So popping out all your frames, you've got 2 frames and your main topper. So we can get those out of here.
There we go. I love Kat's comment. If you just hear on her ear, she's like, I mean, it's like popping and sticking and cutting. It sounds like she's about to write a song on it, like popping and sticking and cutting. I mean, yes, it is, in fundamentally.
So let's pop this about 1/3 of the way. And then if we've got a little bit to trim off, we can just lift that with our scissors and trim that to the right size. I want to have this one sort of straight, so let's see how we can pop this on. And then if I just move this out the way, because I want to pop this on as well.
Okay.
So if I make sure that this is straight across my card, and then we can add these elements in. So I'm going to pop this inside here. So this is on 2 foam pads. Our main frame is on 1, and then this piece that we're going to sort of layer over the top is also on 1. And I've just added my foam pads to the edge of my borders because we are going to pop this over here like so, layering that over, just to give it a completely different look. And then we're going to add our other little topper, I think, onto here.
Oh, I love it.
It kind of crisscrosses over.
Very nice.
I think we'll just need to add another foam pad because we have extended the size of that, and then there's a little bit of tape just to make sure that this doesn't move when we've stuck it down. So popping that onto here like so. From our gnome to yours.
Very nice. I love that.
So let's see where we're going to pop these. I think I'll pop that one in the top corner. And then if I add... See, this is the fun bit. There's so many different sort of combinations
it's
where we could pop these. I think I'm going to add...
I like it on the border.
This onto here. And then let's go with some glitter gemstones because it's just so fun. These are our gold ones, but you can get a Christmas selection, which I think would be really good to add into your baskets because you've got your discount off, which I think it brings it down to like, does it bring it down to just over £2 for a pack?
We'll try and find it. I bet it does.
I'm sure it is.
Because obviously if you just type in birthday 14, you're going to get 14% off everything you buy from Hunkydory, which is just amazing. Such a good price. And I just love little gems being put on as extras.
It's just so fun to finish your cards off with gemstones. So now that's all ready to go. Let's just take off our tape and we'll pop it onto a nice big 8x8. So when you first took your toppers out of your card here, we had some kind of quite small square elements, and you wouldn't necessarily think that you'd be able to make a large card like this, but just by bringing in those patterns that coordinate so well with your main design, and then chopping into them, creating layers by adding mirror as well, which gives your card more dimension. You can make these larger cards with these collections.
That's fantastic. And do remember, of course, that in terms of these duo pads that we've got, you've got that 3 for 2 deal, but then you've got that additional 14% off as well. well, taking them down to just over £17 for you to get all of them, which makes them just over £5 a pad instead today. And there is gorgeous Christmas designs, but actually, when you're looking at some of the papers you've used there, you could use them all year, couldn't you?
Anyway, aren't they? They would be great for male theme cards, especially 100%. The different tartans and checks we've got in there.
Yeah. So do come through for that. That's the best price that I've seen those, with that additional 14%. So that's birthday 14. And don't forget, of course, the acetate as well. We've had a lot of you who have been coming through and asking about this, because, you know, this was our spotlight deal, and you are just getting the most beautiful star design that you see with this. Now, you get this smaller star design that you've got, but you get it in both the gold that you can see, of course, just there. You will also get that exact same look, of course, in your silver as well. There is less than 40 of these now available. Then look at the large sizes. So you've got the large stars that you get to see with this. So everything is just absolutely beautiful. There's your golds that we're seeing. Now, remember, this is normally £11.99. We've just taken this 16 sheets under a tenner. On top of that, you are about to get, if you just put in birthday 14, you are going to get that additional amazing 14% off of this as well, taking it down to £8.59 on this. Julie's multi-bought. Olga's got 4 of these. Carol's got 2 of these. A new crafter's got 3 of these. 16 sheets coming in at £8.59, which is absolutely amazing. So well done. And if you call the call centre, just say to them, I would say, Cat reckons shout, but whatever you want to do, sing, maybe sing would be nice. And, you know, just tell them birthday 14. They will add that code onto your order, and then, of course, you will still get that deal, which is absolutely amazing. They'll probably be thinking, this was meant to be a one-off thing. Well, Natalie's back, and she's managed to get it extended to today's show, which is very exciting. Now, let me come across to the Trim Me foiled pads quickly as well, because we've got these both in gold and silver that you can see. This is just beautiful. If we have a little look at the gold first, I mean, within this, you are getting your foiled insert pad. They are beautiful, the foiling that you're actually getting the chance to see. And, you know, you've got the landscape guides that actually comes with these as well. I love that. It makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
It's incredible. And because you have that guide as well, and it's ever so slightly smaller, when you pop them in your cards, you don't have to retrim them. Exactly. They've got that nice sort of edge around them. Yeah. But again, something that works perfectly with these, because we're not getting inserts here, we're not getting cardstock here. So to have these essential items and really stock up on them, you've got them in gold and silver as well. So they're going to work throughout this collection. They're just amazing. I also like cutting them down or die cutting them actually.
Yes,
and using them on the front of my cards sometimes.
Definitely.
It's really fun.
They are written beautifully enough with the foiling, obviously the fonts that we're seeing, and they're a big enough size to just be your front. Do you want a cheeky deal on these? Now, you are getting 7 different sentiments, okay? You are getting 6 of each, so you get 6 of each. You've got, you know, wishing you a magical Christmas, for example, that we're seeing here. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. We're going to take, I like that one, glad tidings of comfort and joy as well. And we're going to take an extra £1 off this, but remember, that takes them to the lowest price they've been at $8.99. And then you get 14% off as well. Wow. £7.73.
I don't think I've ever seen them that low before.
Neither have I, no.
That's crazy.
And these always sell brilliantly at $9.99, so the fact they're $7.73 today, you know, you've got the trim guide, of course, on the reverse of every sheet, and usually, as soon as you see foiling, you expect that price to, of course, go up. And you can put them on the front. You know, if you put them as an insert, I always think that just brings the level of your card up as well, when you've not handwritten it, especially if you kind of have that flapper sort of look as well that you can kind of stick in.
If you are going to want to put these on the front of your cards as well, remember that you can go over the top of these with your inks. So you can change the colour of them as well, but they'll still be foiled because our ink pads are water-based. You'll just buff that foil away, and you can change the colour of them as well.
Oh, I hadn't even realised that. That's magical. Maybe it says magical here, and it is. There is a little bit wait on the phone lines, about a minute, but you will get answered. It is free. Don't forget to actually call them 0800 00 14433. They're just upstairs. They're a really lovely lot. I mean, I'm in there a lot ordering. I don't call, I just kind of run up. So, but it's free, so you know you will get answered and be able to get these bits with love this winter and always. So you've got those beautiful, beautiful opportunities. for you to get that, and that's taking that down to £7.73. Maybe you want silver. Should we match the price? I think we should. I would personally get both. The brilliant thing is as well, if you didn't finish using these this year, it doesn't matter because those sort of sentiments are going to be used every single year.
It's the same with all of our sentiment pads. There's nothing on them which specifically dates them to that year.
Yes,
you can use them time and time again. It's just nice to have that variety sometimes.
Yeah.
And there's different wordings for your cards.
Definitely, it really is. And you can just see beautiful. But don't forget that on the back of every sheet, if we just spin that around, there is your guide as well. So you can't go wrong with these. Depending on what the size of your card is, you can literally make sure that you get that cut absolutely perfectly as well. Lowest price that we've seen these at. They'd be a great gift as well, I have to say.
They really would.
And people aren't, I mean, I don't even think you'd look at that and think it's under £10 anyway.
No.
But they're definitely not going to think you've paid £7.73. So well done to Jane, Multibuy and Elizabeth, Helen, well done to Chris, who's got this, Tina, Hazel, Crafters. It is an amazing opportunity. Remember, there is 6 different designs that you've got here. Sorry, 7 different designs and 6 of each. It makes it how much a sheet? 18p.
That's crazy.
With that 14% off code. They're foiled.
They're foiled.
Yeah, normally you'd see the price go up. And I mean, to be honest, you could add £1, £2 to your card just by popping this on the inside.
Exactly.
Or you'd put it on the outside and you're done. Yeah. You're ready to go. Jane's Multibought as well, well done to you. Keep on coming through for those. I just didn't want you to miss out on those bits as well. We do have one other Sentiments collection as well that I just want to share with you. It's a little bit different to that. And this has just got sort of every sentiment you could
Every single
think of
sentiment you
almost.
could possibly think of in here. Perfect for Christmas.
Yeah.
We have sentiments which are specific for relatives as well. And I think in here, I think it's like 600 and I want to say 684.
In terms of what you get?
Individual. That top corner on the banner.
On my banner?
On the top, at the very top, there's that.
Oh yeah, here we go. Featuring 640. Yes.
I was so close.
You were so close. 640.
Out.
Yeah, that was close though. I was looking and there's loads of writing on this and I was like, where is it? Wow, 640. That is
it's
amazing.
crazy.
Yes. 40 sheets, 350 GSM that you can see.
Some of these as well, you have your die cut holes in, which instantly makes them tags.
Yep.
So if you want to add them to presents, absolutely do that. Just use it for different things, not just your card making.
Definitely. And you've got sentiments from the likes of A Time for Giving, you've got Yuletide Wishes, Thinking of You at Christmas, you've got Season's Greetings, Do Not Open Until the 25th of December, Happy Christmas, Snow Much Fun, Holly Jolly. There really is just such a mix of sentiments. $11.99, taking that 14% off if you put in birthday 14 is going to take it down to £10.31 for you to be able to get this as well. Per sentiment, that makes this 0.016. Wow. Okay, so about not even 2p a sentiment. Penny and a half a sentiment when you think of it in that sense. And you're getting 640, so you can just imagine how, you don't need to be like, oh, I can only have my one sentiment. You could literally put as many as you wanted when you're getting 640.
Exactly.
You? So well done, of course, if you've got that. And they're going to match beautifully with your Hunkydory cardstock as well. So if you've got any of your adorable scoreable, then of course this will just match beautifully and you can kind of hand select the one that matches what you have got as well. You know, what else is nice? If you're at a craft fair, you might want to, say, put this card together, for example, but not have any sentiments on it. Then you could have that little book out just there and say to people, what sentiment do you want? And personalise it like that.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it would just make it the perfect card for them.
Absolutely amazing when you can
stick
just
that on.
Personalise it to the T.
Yeah, it would take you seconds. Just pop that on as well. And then up your price. Only my tip, you don't have to. So that is there at that lowest price that we've got as well. Now, we are going to do a quick speed demo on this brand new collection. Don't forget that this, we have sold almost 3/4 of the stock now. So if you want this, get involved very quickly. It's down to £19.99. You've also got that additional, type in birthday 14 and you are getting 14% off. £17.19. There is 16 different different designs, 2 of each of those designs, and so many toppers, sentiments, borders that are coming with this. 32 sheets in total on it. Right, speed craft.
We're using our Friendly Snowman, and we've also got our Simply Tremendous cardstock, because it works really nicely with this.
Lovely.
I've got a piece of Adorable Scorable, which is sized to 6 by 9. I'm just going to take my score tool, and I'm going to score this at 6, and then 7.5, and this is going to make me a little front stepper for my card. So let's just fold that, pop that to one side, and then I'm going to bring in some of my other papers. So let's just trim this down. So I'm going to trim this down to 5 3/4, and then my other piece is 1.5, my panel. So let's just trim that down to 1 1/4, and that should fit perfectly on there. So we've got those. Now I'm going to trim my paper pad down. So 5.5 by 5.5 is going to give me a nice little silver edge. And then I want to do this piece by 1, I think. If it's not 1, we'll soon find out when we stick it together.
And you can recut it, it's fine.
So,
I know a lot of you are sending in messages as well for different charities that you make for. Thank you so much. We can't always fit all of the messages onto our screens, but if you could ever take little pictures of your makes that you make, send it in to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and just automatically by sending a picture, and we'll enter you into a draw. And then on the last Saturday, is that this week or is... Oh, it's gone. Missed it. But you'll be, I don't know where I am. We've not got 31 days, have we, in September, just 30. So then you'll be entered into the October draw, and one of you will be given £100 as well, credited to your account. So just send us a little pic and we'll enter you in that.
Okay, let's layer all of these pieces up now. So I'm going to just pop these elements together.
Brilliant.
Let's stick that on here. Most important part of putting this card together now is making sure that my trees are the right way around.
Yes.
So I'm going to stick my panel here onto the front of my little stepper that we have created.
Okay.
So just add that on. And then I'm going to do the same with my other panel. So just lifting this off. I don't have my finger lift tape today, but this one's not been too bad actually.
No.
It's coming off quite well. Then I'm going to stick this onto this section here. This now, when we add our tape onto here, is going to stick onto the front of our 6 by 6.
Perfect.
And we're going to instantly transform this card into a stepper card. So just popping that onto our card blank.
Yep.
And then there you go, you've got a stepper card straight away. It's a really easy way to do it. So now let's pop out all of our pieces. So I'm just going to maneuver our decoupage out, and it's super easy to do this, just like with your toppers. They're just held in with little pips, because obviously if they were all die cut straight away, you would have a sheet with just empty pieces.
Yes, it just all fell out.
So we need all of those bits and pieces to be able to create our cards. So getting those, we're going to use our pieces, and then we might use this border strip as well. Let me just find my scissors. So popping that out. We'll use everything on here for this one. So then you want to layer these up, and you can see how to layer them up based on kind of what is missing. And I always like to line them up in order before we put them together. Oops, don't want that to stick.
There you go, pop it up.
Stick down. So let's just quickly pop that in place. And then another one here. Let's just take this away. We'll add another piece on, and you don't have to use your foam pads either. You could use your construction glue for this, and I know the construction glue, I think it's in stock.
Yeah, I think we've got it available.
It's amazing because it's not just one bottle of construction glue, it's 6 bottles. It's such
We'll bring that live.
I didn't even think
We'll
about
bring
this,
that live
Kat,
for
but
you.
yes, and you're getting your 14% off.
Yeah, when you think with that 14% off, so it's usually just under £15. We've got it at £11.99. Then you can take that 14% off by using birthday 14. £10.31 for 6 bottles.
I know. It's
I love the construction.
incredible.
Yeah. That's £1.71 a bottle.
Madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just couldn't. It's crazy that we can do it at these prices.
I know.
So I'm just going to make sure that my stepper can still open and close quite nicely on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop my these really nice tags together on here. Just have them sort of offset. And then I've got a really nice big red bow that we're going to add to that to finish this off. And then we just need to decorate up our little edge strip there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do that with my border that we got with this collection. So I'm going to go the whole way across because then I can fit this season's greetings in the centre, which is going to make this card look really, really nice because you're going to be able to see that you've thought of that.
Yeah.
So just trim these edges off. There's one. Let's swap that around. There's another one. And then we're done.
Oh, wow. And look how quick that was to be able to put that together as well.
I know.
And you've got all of that decoupage there.
All of that decoupage.
Beautiful,
and
isn't it?
really, really stands up on your card.
That's fantastic.
You could just make, and the shape of this is really nice for like DLs and things like that.
Yeah.
It's just such a great, great thing to have in this kit as well.
100%. It does mean we've got 30 left, okay? There is 30 opportunities now left. It's an amazing chance. It is down at that lowest price. Do make sure that you are taking advantage. You've got 32 sheets with this. Have a look on the website. Add anything else that you want on as well. Let us know anything that you'd like to see. Everything you buy from Hunkydory today, you're going to get 14% off. And 3 o'clock, brand new launch that we're about to bring as well.
We are, yeah.
Exciting. So Natalie will be back in an hour's time. But I'm going to be back with Keith from Paper Dienamics in a moment. Are you ready for everything to go under? Well, everything is actually going to go to £5. Never done it before. It's going to be crazy, fast, furious. We've got so many bits to get through. We'll be coming back to that right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Whoa. Can we just see what is in front of us, okay? Because we have got, it's full, our whole counter.
Full counter,
Yeah,
yes.
completely full.
Just a few items to show today.
And it's all going to a £5, everything.
Yes. One of these will get you any one of these.
When you think about it.
My wife thinks I've gone back.
You have. I agree with
and
her.
I need to go lie down in a dark room.
Yeah.
But I had this idea and I thought, what a cool idea. If you've got one of these, you can have any one of these. And the price drops are unbelievable.
I mean, we've got things here that we've had on the show at £20, it's going to a £5. We've got bits that have been on at almost £36, going to a £5. You know, we're not even talking just like taking £1 or £2 off. It is unbelievable. And this is where I would say what you want to do is take advantage of that one-off P&P, because between midnight and midnight you could buy all of this if you wanted to and you're still only paying £3.95.
We did have a number for buying all of it, didn't
I've got it written down.
Are you ready for this?
My newsreader.
If you're interested, we're not going to show you them all as a bundle, but if you go on the website and you clicked on every item, there would be 27 items, I do believe.
Yep.
And the total retail value of those items would be
£475.70. Okay.
But today,
you could get everything if you wanted for £160, which is £315.70 as a saving. That is.
Just a bit.
I mean, just think about that, a £300 plus saving to be able to get this and a one-off P&P. You could buy everything if you wanted to. Go onto the website, that is what I would say, okay? So if you just pop to hobbymaker.co.uk, we have put everything on there. Click on to watch live, okay? Scroll down, and then you can see that as you pop down here, press on there, coming up on today's show, and there is going to be, if you just scroll down a little bit further, you'll see the paper Dienamics bits coming in. And then, of course, with those, you know that all of these are about to go to a £5. Ignore the £13. Everybody pays the same low prices, okay? And I would get involved as quickly as you can, because you want to check out, because some are quite limited in quantities. Now, shall we start? We've been talking about toppers and how much we love toppers. I think we should start with this, because we have got an absolute stash of toppers here. Assorted brands as well that you're going to get. So I like that. I like when you get a little treat that's coming through and you're not exactly sure what you're getting.
We're doing a bit of revamping. We're making room at the factory.
Exactly.
We've got loads of new stuff coming down. We've got a new piece of kit that's coming to the building.
Yes.
It's a big piece of kit. It's bigger than this counter.
Really? Wow.
We needed to make some space.
Yeah.
So today it's about making space, giving you a deal, giving us a deal, helping us to make space. And it starts with this topper set where we've got 20 assorted toppers. Now, designs and patterns will vary for sure, but this is a good representation of what you will get. And equally, there are some different brands in there as well. These have all come from the outlet shop that we have up there in London Foot, but we're just clearing the decks to show you everything that's in the sets. You're getting 20 sheets. Now, these we were retailing.
Yeah, you can see the prices on the back, for example.
There's a pound ticket on the back there.
£1.75. On that one.
Yeah. All of these were £1 plus. And you're going to get all of them
oh my gosh.
for £5.
So you should be paying £20. You can see that there. So on an ordinary day, $19.99. We are instead taking it to a £5 today. And look at the beautiful mix that you're getting. You know, some of them, of course, beautiful Christmas themes that we're seeing there as well. You've got the likes of maybe the motorbikes. Look at that. I mean, you've got this opportunity. By the way, buy as many as you want. That's not a problem. Already, okay, it's gone so busy. We've got people buying 3s, 4s of these. A quarter of the stock has gone within those few seconds. A lot of people pre-ordering on bits as well.
Says, are you sure they're going to like it? I said, I have no idea, Karen. We've never done this before, but we're soon going to find out. I think we're finding out.
I mean, you've just got a £15 saving. How could you not like that? You know, when you think of it in that way. And that's on one auction. This is just what we're starting off with. I will let you know that we have got a 3-figure quantity on this. So luckily, we have got a big amount that's available. It won't be enough. I can see that already. It will not be enough. Oh, look at that. That could come home to you. How beautiful. And then something fun, you know, something younger as well. And then you move into something quite like hen party-esque.
Yep.
It's just brilliant. All of them will be different that comes to you as well.
And they're all die cuts in some shape or form. A lot of them have got the foiling on there as well. So you've got the foil and the die cuts with sentiments, with words. There's something in here for everybody. You will not be disappointed. I'll be amazed if you are disappointed with any of what you get in here. It is a fabulous different range. But when they've gone, I have to say, boys and girls, when they've gone,
right, 40% of the stock's gone already. I mean, we've literally showed that for what, less than a minute. You love that one. You want that?
No, that's a different set.
Oh, I thought you were just keeping it. I thought you were like, I'll have that. I was like... I thought you were just like, that's mine. I was like, will you take that one?
We'll come back to that one in a minute.
I was like, if you want that, you have that, Keith. Not a problem. That's your favourite.
I want it all. There you go.
I was giving it you. I was like, just put it in your bag. I mean, that means that we are looking 20 sheets at £5. So that is 25p per pack that we're actually about to get here. You can see the prices are on them between £1, £1.75, those sort of prices. It's a £15 saving. On a normal day, you always bring great prices, but we'd have stood here, £20, and we'd have sold it out at £20 quite easily. We know how busy it always is during the shows. We've got a £5. And you know what you could do with these is literally just stick it straight down and you're done. Just get some of the cardstock that we've had, obviously, from you before, pop this on.
I've got an idea, Chef.
Yeah, go on.
Why don't we show the viewers some cardstock?
So you're ready to go with it? Exactly, we will. We've got the cardstock to go with it. We are very busy. And just to let you know, Sandra, you'll be answered next, then Jean, then Crafters, then Jacqueline. We've got Tammy and David and Jane. And do you know what?
Did everybody send that email upstairs?
Do you know what has just happened? We've just had a call down from the call centre and they were like, what's going on? What's going on? We need some more people. They were like, we're meant to warn them when we have really busy shows. We forgot. Sorry, guys. They're doing their best to keep up. You can always go on the web and confirm immediately.
Between the shows, shall I?
Well, then you're off. So you'll just be sitting there like, hello, I'm Keith. Yeah, brilliant. Almost half of the stock has gone. Keep coming through with that. We've got so much that we want to fit into this show. Let's come then to the card that would match.
To the card that will coordinate in sorts with this. We've got again a random set of A4 cards in lots of different patterns and designs. When do you need coloured card? Well, Shiz, you've got some samples there just to show exactly why coloured card works for your backgrounds. Look at this one on here, the lovely textured on this particular card. That's going to be included in with the set as well. So I just wanted to just show you some of the elements. Even using your die cuts and your shapes and things. Look, you've got it for your background papers on that one on there. Then we've die cut the hearts out of these pattern papers. You are going to get in this set 40 sheets of assorted cards in various different weights that you can use for all of your card making projects.
So between 170 and 300 GSM that's coming to you. Again, it's normally £20 for these 20 sheets. You know it's going to a £5. Look at the difference as well. I love that.
And that lovely, some really lovely, pretty papers, all included in here for every particular occasion. You're going to get all of them. The sequins are in there, the tartans are in there, the lovely vintage effects are in there as well. Really, really pretty papers, all included in with the set. 40 different assorted sheets. A little bit of rainbow included in there as well.
I love that.
Lovely. The numbers together. So we got some brilliant collections in there for you as well. It is a fantastic mix. 40 sheets, for £5.
Gosh, honestly.
One
that
of
is-
these gets you all of these.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
it just shouldn't be happening, should it? Let's be honest. And yet that is where we are. Again, the phone lines are full, the web is full. That is another £15 save. So what you've just done, right, is you have just paid that. It says 20 on there that you're getting, but you're getting 40.
40
ignore
sheets,
what
yeah.
it says there. You're going to get double. I mean, at 20 we thought it was amazing. At £5 you're going to get double for that price. So even better. But you've just paid a £5 for that. You've just paid a £5 for the toppers. You've currently paid £10. Well, these should be £15 on their own. So you've not even paid the amount for one of them, and you've got both, which is just so exciting. Well done, Jacqueline, Mary Lynette, Christine, Chrissy, Linda. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well, because you can get as much as you would like to with this. That's 12p a sheet. 12p a sheet, because you're going to get 40 of these assorted A4 sheets. That's 12p a sheet for you to be able to get that. You don't say that on A4 cardstock.
No, absolutely.
Ever.
And again, I must stress, for the benefit of the viewers,
Yes,
that designs and patterns may vary
Yeah.
from those illustrated on the show, but what I'm showing you is a very good representation. There is a
Yes,
good chance you will get that. You will definitely get the linens.
Yeah.
You will definitely get the sequins. You are definitely going to get some of those patterns
Yes,
in there,
yeah,
but some of the colour shades will vary because we are taking the mix from what we've got left in
what's
the
left.
factory
Yes,
for sure.
Amazing. Well done to all of you. As we say, this is a one-off show, by the way. It's only today we're doing these £5 deals, so get them whilst you can. Hello, Margaret. I can't find these offers. Are you on the website? We're just wondering. If you are, you just need to come down. If you press on Watch Live, okay, scroll down. It will show at the top of the page the one we're doing. If you're trying to look ahead, you just need to click on Coming Up on Today's Show. I'm sorry there's quite a few bits before, so you will need to just scroll. And once you get past the Hunkydory bits, you'll then see, here they are, look, just there. So now you can actually get them, the rocking papers, for example. Even the kilo box I've just seen. I think that'll be sold out before we even get to it, I'm sure. Bits have sold out already, as we'd expect. So do be very, very fast to be able to get involved. Right, what are we coming to next?
Well, look, my wife says I've gone balmy. I know I've gone balmy when I'm offering you these.
Rockets.
These bad girls for £5 is unbelievable.
Oh my God.
These are the famous Paper Dynamic Rocker sections.
Wow.
They are fabulous. Now, in these sets, Shez,
Yeah.
look, you're going to get 6 assorted characters.
Okay.
Now, they will vary in terms of characters, but again, I'm showing you a reasonable good representation. Look, there's our little crabby friend on there as well. We've got quite a good stock of these.
Yeah.
You're only getting 6 in the set, but you get everything in that set to be able to make
Brilliant.
the complete rocking card. So you're getting the rocker, you're getting the character, you're getting the halo, you're getting the envelope, you get everything, Shez, in the set.
Okay.
And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 already in the set
That
for you.
means you can create a rocker card for 83p.
Unbelievable.
83p. You know, you're not going to sell it on for £1, are you? £2. This is a rocker card. You know how much people are going to love these. Come to them. They're great for children's birthdays, parties. But you've done something quite different there as well.
And you don't necessarily use them on a rocking card. You can actually use it as a dimensional on your normal card. So there, look, there's our Henry, the hippo there. There's a beautiful little cookie. So you can use them in so many different ways. Look, we've got the little owl and the teacup in there as well. Or could be coffee, could be tea. But look, and then we've got the flying machine character as well.
I love
just to name a few. And then behind us, there's a few more that might be included in there. The turtle, the giraffe, the foxy lady, or the moo cow. They may well be included in your set. You're getting 6 of them, and again, for all.
And again, it's a better than half price deal. These are normally on at £11.99. That's where they've been before. So it's a better than half price deal for you to be able to make your rocker cards. We've never even had these on Hobby Maker before, the rocker cards with you. You've just decided to bring them. First time, have them at a £5. Come on. Carol's multi-bought, Joanne's multi-bought. Well done to you. Heather, Greater Manchester, Jackie, Janet. Well done to Mary, Pauline, Kath, Susan, Sheila, Linda. There is just so many deals. Remember, of course, that it is a £5 show. We are doing everything for a £5. I know it's tempting to be filling up your basket. The only thing I would say is please don't just fill your basket with everything, because what will happen, and we're seeing sellouts happen already, you'll go to check out your basket at the end of the show and half the stock will be gone. So just check out as you go if you can, or find the codes on the website, call the call centre and get them all while you can. Amazing. Better than half price deal for your rocker
fabulous,
cards.
isn't it, really?
Incredible.
Who doesn't love a rocker?
Absolutely
Just to
love
let you
them.
know
Yes.
that we've got our design team have been working on a brand new range as well. So again, we're making a bit of space for you. Take it a £5, but we've got a really good collection coming in the not too distant future. So if you like to rock, watch this space.
Yes, we can't wait. And that's a great way to be able to see the quality of these as well.
Now, Chef, do you know what comes around every year?
My birthday?
Well, your birthday, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that a lot. But Christmas follows your birthday, doesn't it?
It does.
You know, Christmas. This is last year's range of the Elegance in 3D toppers. This is beautiful.
Yes.
We don't have a huge stock of them
20 left. A lot
I've
have already gone on pre-orders.
This is the characters of things, all individually foiled. Beautiful. You get blue and you get reds. You got the belts, but all about the three-dimensional effects on there, Shez. Look, they're completely flat.
You want to touch it, don't you?
You do. It does
like
look three-dimensional, doesn't it? Really.
Carol just said, "Thank you, Keith. The bargains are amazing." Yes, they are. It's one of them shows where I'm really happy I'm here to be able to share it with you, but I sort of wish I was sitting at home and could be buying these deals. We are oversubscribed. I've got 10 left of these already, down from £17.99 to a £5. They're beautiful. They're about to sell out. So well done if you do manage to get those. They're going to go. They're going to go.
They're going to go. Go on. It's a £5 and it's yours. Now, to coordinate with that, and I even had one of our designers ringing me up, Andrea. She rang me up. She said, Keith, she said, I've seen that you put in the Christmas set on. Can I have one before they all go? Can I have one before they all go? I've had to reserve a one from the stock extra from what we're showing here. This is the coordinating 3D and Elegance range of backgrounds that work with this as well. They're 8 inches by 8 inch in sheet size. They are fantastic quality. They're uncoated. You can stamp on them, colour them, emboss them, die cut them. But look at the patterns that are included in here. Non-directional patterns, and they are beautiful to work with. All in the monochrome finish, but again, you can add the colour. Look at that one. Absolutely, it looks as though it is embossed, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. And there's 36 sheets that you're actually going to get with this as well. You've got 6 designs, 6 of each of those designs. Over half the stock has already been allocated on this. Again, it's gone straight down to a £5, not a price that it ever is usually. But of course, it is today a very, very special show. First time we've done anything like this on Hobby Maker. And of course, it's going to be with you, Keith. You're like, let's just set new records.
Well, I have a lot of firsts
prices.
in my life, Shez, for sure. And this is another first that we're proud to bring to you guys. Did you know, for those who maybe want to go back about 20 years, QVC, the shopping channel? You know QVC? We were the first to do a Today special value on QVC.
Really?
And that was thousands and thousands of crafters that bought that. I bet it was a Smithy first. We were the first people ever to do it. So I've got lots of firsts. So this is the first £5 show. I must be going barking mad.
Susan says, thanks, Keith. I'm sure my grandson will love his rocker card for his birthday. Great deals. Oh my, he will, Susan.
Will he? Yes.
Perfect, isn't it, for your grandson? Well done to you for getting that as well. Okay, over half the stock of that has gone now. So as I say, keep coming through, keep coming through, keep coming through. We want to get through as many deals as we can. Anything that we still have stock on, we will, of course, recap if we have the time for you as well.
Now, Christmas. After Christmas, we like to go a little botanical. We're actually becoming in a bit of a botanical time now, really. But certainly as you move into spring, comes very botanical. This is the botanical topper stash that we've got on here for you as well. Again, all in the monochrome finish. They are brilliant. 16 assorted designs, and you're going to get 48 sheets in total, so 3 of each. Look how beautiful the artworks and images are on these.
I love these for colouring as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I'm just going to very quickly whiz through a few of these. Shows there are some samples there of a few that have been coloured, just to show you what they look like when they've been coloured.
I'll show you quick, because we've only got 5 left.
Oh, my goodness.
So they have almost completely gone already.
People definitely are shopping for sure, aren't they, really? So again, these are just different cards that I pulled out the box from random as to give you an idea as to how the backgrounds work, how the toppers work, and the fact that you can add that special of craft.
Look at these. We've just got Susan saying, just wondered, are the dies, she's noticed the dies. Yes, they are. Yes, everything that I bring with Keith in this show is going to be a £5. So if you want to get them dies, that's why I've said go to today's show deals and get what you want as well. I've got 1 left of this collection, so fingers crossed it's you that does manage to get it. Well done. That's about to sell out, of course. That's why we're moving through. There is more from that collection, so if you missed out on that, you've still got the chance to do
because
botanicals.
this is the sister to that one, of course, that we do quite a things. I mean, these are all $17.99 normally. $17.99. Beautifully hot foiled down the centre there, as you can see, with congratulations. And again, you can add that little bit of colour in there if you want. You've got your happy birthdays in here. Congratulations going that way round as well. Go that way if you like. Beautiful patterns included. Again, another 48 sheet stash all in the 300 gram. Look at that one on your special day. What a fabulous little wedding card or special card that will make really beautiful, just to be able to pop them in there as well. And I love that one, Shez, you know, just for you. Just think of that there. It's got the little butterflies in there. And again, look at the colour effect that you can add to these. Just amazing.
It's fantastic. I mean, we are looking at 10p a sheet just here. That is the price tag that we're actually looking at. And what's so brilliant about things like this is you can see that you can just leave it exactly as it is if you want to. Alternatively, add beautiful opportunities of colour, you know, totally up to you. I'm just letting you know that we have got 10 available now. There is Lucy Jane, Karen, right, there's 13 baskets and there's 10 left. So not everybody can possibly get this. If you're on the web, of course, then you need to check out. If you're on the phone lines, then you've still got an opportunity for the call centre to be able to take them out of the basket and give them to you. Down from $17.99 to a £5. So well done. If you want the whole of the botanical collection.
Yep, here's the cardstock to go with it as well on the website. Again, beautiful set, all in the coordinating, 36 different sheets in there, in the coordinating monochrome finish with all of the patterns that will work with those sets as well. So if you like the toppers, if you like the sentiments, this is the collection that coordinates to that with the sunflowers, the daisies, all of the elements in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And of course, for your matting and layering, you need all of this. But again, just the £5. I mean, for 15 quid, you could have had all a lot, and that would be over nearly a £45 line for 15 quid.
I mean, when you think for £15, so normally they're $17.99 each, so you're getting all of them for less than you'd normally get one of them, and one of them for £15. Smithy's gone barking mad. And you're almost covering your P&P as well. When you think about it, $17.99, so you've got £15, £3 towards your P&P, you've almost covered it, and you've got all of those. Wow. Okay, there is 3 left of the metallic topper sash.
We haven't even got to this one
yet.
yet.
No, loads of people are pre-ordering. I'd really push you to the website if you want to guarantee some of these deals.
And do you know what, Shez? I love this. They might not have me back for 5 o'clock today. They might be already gone. This is the original metallic opulence collection where we printed black ink onto gold card and black ink onto silver card. They are stunning. They were $17.99. Today, they're a £5, but we've only got literally just a handful left.
There's two
go.
left. That's it. They're going to be gone. 27 people with it in the basket, 2 left, sold out.
Wow.
It will have sold out. Well done. I've got a sentiment stash, which is to mash. There's 12 of these, just to let you know. So if you're waiting to be answered on the other, I don't know if you're back at 5 now. It might be me on my own talking for an hour about nothing, or us just having a chat because there's no stock left.
We could have a chat, Shez.
We could sit down on the sofa and just like, how are you?
We could find something to talk about. So again, this is the coordinating set, obviously in your gold and in your silver. They are beautiful, but again, this is gold card where we've applied the black ink to it. So I think they are stunning. Wonderful, wonderful effects. They're beautiful. They really are. They are fantastic.
We only launched these recently, didn't we?
Well, we launched the new version of these, which was done in the metallic ink version, which is like a bit of a rosy gold and a platinum silver. It's the same designs, but done in 2 different colourways, which our design team loved. But we've only got this left. I need to make room on the shelves for new stuff. I've got loads coming down the road.
Exactly.
I mean, I've got people here now saying, Keith, you're here all the time.
We love it.
I must have one of those faces where people think that I'm here all the time. Well, which I am pretty much.
Well,
I just love being with you.
I know, well, we love it. There's 3 left, so again, that's going to be a sellout. Well done. We've got the cardstock to go with this as well. I'd almost, I really would. I'd just be, you know what? Just chat to your call operator. Be like, I'm probably going to want the next auction, so I'm just gonna hang out. How's your day? What's your name? How old are you? Right.
Oh, I love this because this is the coordinating patterns to work with those opulent toppers. And even if you've just ordered the new set, this will work with them as well. This is metallic gold card, and it's the black that we've printed, not the gold. It's the black. Normally we do it the other way around. We print the gold on, but look, we've got the black, and then we've got the silver, the sister product in the silver. You're not getting a choice of. You get both of them in the bundle for £5. This is A4 in sheet size. It's fabulous. I love the patterns, the designs, all of the different patterns and designs in there as well.
Isn't it, on it?
All for you to use. I mean, just look at that one there. Just fabulous to be able to use with your die cuts. With you can emboss them as well if you wanted to do so. It is metallic card. Literally, I kid you not, metallic card. Look, you can see the brightness of the silver there reflecting off the tabletop. Where we actually colour washed it with the black patterns. It was an outstanding achievement for us with Lynn back at the factory printing this because we've never done this before. and it was an amazing. But today, I need to make room in the warehouse. I've got to get rid of some stuff.
Wow, that's so
today
good,
is your lucky day.
Amazing. Lottie, thank you for your message so much as well. I'm glad you're getting over COVID, and Lottie just said what a great way to be getting over COVID by retail therapy with Keith at a £5 as well. So I'm glad you're getting better, and thank you for joining us. Just to let you know that we've got 20 of those now left. We've currently got 62 if you're looking at it. So again, it just doesn't doesn't work in terms of the maths. Keep on coming through. Should we do a quick reminder of the website? Because just to give everybody the same chance to get these bits, I know a lot of things are selling out, but if you go onto Hobby Maker, okay, pop on there, press on Watch Live for me. When you scroll down, if you do press, of course, you'll see the deals. So today's show deals, anything that's still available is there. Pop onto Coming On Stage shows, scroll past all the Hunkydory deals that we've still got to come, okay? And then you will find, of course, here we go. So you can see right there it starts out, and there is all of the bits, the prices they normally are at. Ignore those prices. It's all going for £5, okay? So you can absolutely take advantage. Middle two digits for each of Keith's Bings are 21. You can see that one's sold out, that one's sold out. We've not even showed them yet. So you do need to be super quick. I just want to give you those chances to get them before we actually bring them live. Okay, where are we going next?
Shez, listen,
I remember these. These are my faves.
Yeah, do you remember these?
Yes.
We had the blue and we had the pink. Well, we've only got the pink left, but these are our little sentimental journey in these lovely 4.5-inch size squares, where family, it means everything, but these have been done on a letterpress process. And if I just turn that around, you can see the embossing there that's been done, the deboss, I should say, that's been done on these. They're done on a 300-gram quality, fantastic quality material. You can colorise the edges, you can die cut those around there, but you've got all of these wonderful sentiments. Some of them by people like me, some of them are more famous. More people. I think that's out of the Bible actually, but a lovely little saying on there as well. Really fabulous, fabulous. And Shez, you've got a load in there as well to be able to show as well.
I love this one. This is the Jane Austen. My heart is and always will be yours. That's for you, Keith.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay. That's why you gave me that one on the front, wasn't it? But these, I would say, you could just frame these. You know, you could pop these onto your walls, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at that, and so the adventure begins. You want that at the top of your door before you go out.
Well, you could do that, but again, that could be somebody going on their travels, going to university.
Yes.
All that's the thing. My heart is and will always be yours.
You're giving it back to me now as well. Thank you so much. Men are like wine. Some turn to vinegar, but the best improve with age.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that one, Shez. You say the nicest things, and I've got one here. It takes a long time to grow young.
Doesn't it just? I do feel like, you know, I used to always laugh with my nan because she was like, when she got older, she was like, it's like I'm a toddler again because I just say what I think. I don't care anymore. So, you know, you're working like that.
The secret of staying young is to live honestly, eat slowly, and lie about your age.
Always lie about your age. Always, always, always. Oh, brilliant. Right, keep on coming through. They're a £5. That is for you to get 24 designs, 2 of each, so 48 different ones all together as well. Yeah, I love them. Kat says she wants one of them. They're going to be sold out. Sorry, Kat. We needed to get him in before.
Right.
Now,
I need to know where we're at. We're talking about Foodies, but are we or aren't we?
Are we or aren't we?
I have no idea.
Yes, we are. Do you know what? Do you remember we did on our first show? And I remember the first time that I watched you doing a show was with Dave, and you did the Foodies, and I was like, I wanted to do that show because these are so much fun. I've never seen them. I've only seen them on the actual telly.
Shez, if I didn't know you better, I think you were looking at my wiener.
Don't really know how to respond to that, and it's be okay, so we'll let it pass.
She's looking at my wiener, honestly, there you go.
Not quite past the watershed.
Oh, it's besties forever, I'm afraid it is. It's besties forever. Oh, what about this one here? Cool, the Foodies are lovely. This is one of my best ranges like ever. But it's so let's get saucy. Hey!
Now we've got 2 different collections that we can bring with this. So we've got topper sheets, a topper stash that we can bring to you, and then we've also got a bundle as well, which is your sentiment backgrounds, your insert sheets, and also your mini sentiments. So I would personally get both. They obviously work perfectly together, and the savings on this are absolutely incredible.
Because
biggest saving of the day, isn't it?
That's the topper set. These are this is the topper with the decoupage seat.
Yes,
and you're going to get both of them.
Okay.
Both of them for a £5. Now these were around about
22.97 when we last had them on, yes.
97 pence.
Oh my
And it's down to a fiver. But not only are you getting one, you're getting both the sets.
Both
so
of
you
the
can
sets.
decoupage these up. The idea with these, of course, if I just try and find one that you've got there, maybe the cornflake packet or something, I'll just try and find one that we've got an element to show you. I've gone, fabulous. We've got a saucy one there. Let's find
Yeah,
a
I think
saucy
I didn't. I just showed that one.
A saucy one or because what you've got here is you've got the decoupage elements in this stash to coordinate with the toppers that you've got there, so you can make them 3D, all by just doing a little bit of fussy cutting, which is very patient, lovely patient pastime to die cut and push these out. But again, you've got all of the elements, or you could use my stash on a separate bundle to yours, and you could therefore make another, dozens and dozens and dozens of cards. In fact, let me just see how we're going to get. I think we're going to get 48 sheets. Yeah, 48 sheets in here.
24 designs.
24 designs, 2 of each. Gosh. So, effectively in there, I can make 48 cards for a fiver.
Of course you could. And this is almost an £18 saving that you're getting today. So, I mean, if you bought 3 sets of these, you are still going to pay less than you would normally pay for the 1 set as well. Massive congratulations as well to all of my new customers and everybody who's joined us for the first time for keeping up. I know it is a very, very busy show. It is the best kind of savings and biggest deals that we've ever done. And I'm so, so glad you're getting involved. Quickest way, of course, is on the website, like Sheila, David, Heather and Chrissy have just done. But if you're onto the call centre, they are answering. They're getting through as quickly as you can. Just let them know the number that you want. You can see, you can add to your basket there. Send us a message if you'd like to. If you scroll down on today's show's deals, you can see everything that we've already played. Then, of course, you can move across to coming up on today's show. Scroll past all the hunky-dory bits. And then, of course, you will get to Keith's bits, which are still left, like the kilo boxes, like the dies that are coming up.
And there's nothing like Keith's bits.
And you can check out. There isn't, is there? Let's get saucy with Keith's bits. That's what we're going to be doing. All of them there, almost £18 saving that we've got with these. If you can't find it, just write the code down, call the call centre, and they'll get it sorted for you. But you are getting all of those toppers. As we said, with these, you can decoupage, the elements go with them, or, of course, you can use them separate, but almost 100 sheets that you're actually getting kind of amongst these 2 collections as well. So many of you there. Keep on coming through. A good quantity of those. As I say, anything that's left, we're just trying to get through everything. We'll come back to in the 5 o'clock hour if there is anything. Now, are you ready for the biggest saving of the day in terms of monetary value? Okay, because that is what I'm about to show you. This mega bundle, the Foodies mega bundle, the price that we have seen this at is £35.97. Brilliant price for how much you're getting. It's still going to £5. I questioned this before the show. I was like, are you sure? And you were like, yeah, my wife thinks I'm crazy. I was like, well, yes, you have just taken this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. So this is less than 1/7 of the price it should be. So you could buy 7 sets for the price of 1.
If you like making lots of cards, this is brilliant and it's good fun. And again, every one of these, they're 4 inches by 8 inches. You could cut them in half to make a 4x4 card, or as you like. But you've got all the different designs in there, from your sauces to your donuts. They're all included in this little bundle. But you're getting all of these. Like, you've got the milk, you've got the eggs, exactly. They're all included in this fabulous little bundle, like the croissant. I cheese you, cheese you. But you've got all of them in there. But then, to go with that, now, we did do this one before. This was a fiver. Let me tell you, this was a fiver before. However...
What, that on its own?
That on its own was a fiver. Today, it's a fiver. There's no saving there. It's £5.
Yeah.
But for the fiver today, we're going to throw in all of the designer backgrounds to go with them as well. All of the 8-inch by 8-inch designer cards are going to go in there for that £1. So what you paid for that, you're now going to get both that as well. But we haven't finished there, Shez.
No.
Because you're not only going to get the designer backgrounds to go with those as well. What about if we throw in all of the insert sheets as well?
Wow,
all of
amazing.
these, which are all A4 in sheet size. Look, you're going to get loads of them, absolutely loads of the inserts all in there. Let's just show you some of the different designs. Again, you can cut these down the centre, cut them in half, use them on 2 different projects. All beautiful to be able to work with the full, complete collection. It really is fabulous. But it's not for a fiver. You're getting all of it. All of it. Not just a bit of it. Not just one of them, but you're getting all the lot.
Wow. I mean, normally, as we said, $35.97. So you are getting this at a seventh of the price, or under a seventh of the price of where it should be. You should, when you think that we should be saying to you, yeah, it's a £5, that is what you're getting, which would be amazing in itself. But actually, Keith put all of these together and said, get them all for £5 today. Left, right and centre people multi-buying, of course, on this as well. I think we've just had, look at that, just had a request coming in as well saying from Julia, what's in the craft pack, and you've sent in the code. We'll have a look for you. That's not a problem at all.
They're shopping ahead. They're shopping ahead, Shez.
I know. I would be. That's the new craft packs, I think.
Yes, shall I grab it?
Yeah, we'll come to that
grab
next.
it? We've been asked the question. We're going to skip the line. We're going to go down to the far end for the craft pack. Now, again, what I have to say to you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is that the designs and patterns in here will vary for sure. I'm just knocking everything else over whilst I'm doing it. Shez, let me give you one of those. And I've got one
these.
Here. These are lovely.
Yeah.
It's an assortment of products that we've got in the factory where we've actually packaged them out. There are toppers in here. As you can see, there are peel-offs in here. We've even got a pen included in the set. There is also ribbons and, look down here as well, there's 3D foam, Shez. 3D foam. Look, you can see it's there in the bag. Ribbons in the bag. All of these elements. You're getting designer cards in there. You're getting topper sheets in there. Everything is beautiful, and you're getting some pre-punched elements as well, all ready for card making. This is better than this for a stocking filler is amazing.
That's what I was
this
thinking.
is better than one of those selection boxes. For a £5, you get £5 for chocolate, bad for your health. £5 for one of these, definitely good for your health.
Birthdays or Christmases, anything like that, these would be brilliant for, because that's all you need. I mean, wrap one of these up. You've got 2 presents there. No one's going to think that's $2.50, are they? And yet you get all of that.
I've got one here, Keith. We're over 70 pieces here. Should I take some out? I said, no, just leave it all in.
Leave it all in.
So we're saying a minimum of 60 elements in there.
Wow.
A minimum.
Okay. That's so good. Karen's just sent in a message. Can you explain how the show works? Do we have to wait until the item is reduced? No. Karen, it's lovely to see you, Karen. Hello. And thank you for asking questions, because obviously sometimes we forget to explain certain things. With us having been here for over 6 months now, we forget sometimes to kind of remind our new customers how we work. Yeah. So thank you for getting in touch. What actually happens is it doesn't matter at what point you confirm. So say if you'd confirm when this was $10.99, it just guarantees that you're getting one of them. Every single person pays the same low price, and that's because nothing is charged until midnight, and then at midnight the lowest prices will be charged. So even if you get on an email saying confirmed at $10.99, just ignore it. It's not what you will be charged. So no, don't wait for the £5. Just confirm for something you want so you get it, because you'll still pay the £5 price tag, definitely. And welcome to the show. Excited for you.
I love these.
I love these. I do.
You know, from an amazing little set on there as well. As I say, a whole mix and match. But you do get a little writing pen included in there. There's a pen in yours somewhere.
I've got my little pen just there.
A little pen down on there, and I've got a little orange pen at the side of mine as well.
So,
you know, just to show you that they've got all of the elements in here. They're brilliant. And again, I'm just trying to get the tape out. There is tape in here.
You can see my tape, and yours has got one in it.
And look, if you look up on here as well, you'll see that there are some little pre-punched bits as well down on my little set. They are fantastic, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. We've got about, I'm really sorry, we've got a 7-minute wait on the phone lines.
If he's done it again, there's another first.
I know. They are doing their best. Please just bear with them. You can imagine how busy it is when we're taking these massive savings off. It's totally free. It's just an upstairs call centre, so you don't need to worry about the wait. You're not paying for it. You will get answered. If you keep seeing more codes, just keep writing them down, and then you can give them all in one go. Alternatively, jump onto the web, okay, and you can kind of confirm immediately on the website. It's quite easy to be able to set yourself up an account as well. So have a go. But if you've only got a phone line, don't worry, you will be answered. But it's just to let you know how busy we are. We've got 20 of these left. So there is, you can see just there, add it to your basket, whatever you want, pop across there, and then of course you can pay securely and check out with that as well. And once you've done it once, it's super easy to come in every single day to be able to get these as well. You're about to buy something for yourself there, and you're like, here's all my payment details. We've got 14 last chances, so you're getting both of these, which is amazing. A minimum.
No, you don't get both of them. I've just got. I had 2 samples because I knew me and you would be together. I thought we could show one together. You only get one.
I did think we're getting a bit too many. I was like, sorry, you're getting one. Apologies, I'm getting too excited now. I'm giving one for free.
I need to lie down.
But they will have a minimum of 60 pieces in each of them.
A minimum of 60 pieces. They will include ribbons. They will include the pen. They will include toppers. They will include tape.
Brilliant.
All in every pack.
Oh, it's fantastic. Right, keep on coming through with them. I think we've got 15 left, so well done if you do manage to get them. Also, I would just pop onto the website and have a look at everything that we've already brought to you. A lot of it has already sold out, but anything that's still there, where we have got bigger quantities, it is of course there. So if you go to today's show's deals and we scroll, as you can see, sold out, sold out. A few left there of the mega bundle that we've got. So a few of these bits are still with some availability. So you can scroll down, you can see everything is there at a £5. A few bits there, of course, sold out already, as we would have expected, of course. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. A lot of bits we won't be bringing back, of course, to the 5 o'clock show that we can see just here. But well done, of course, if you have managed to get something. We do still have some availability, of course, there as well. We've never done a show like this, never done a £5 show, and it is happening today. They're always fast and furious, our shows, but not quite,
I have
quite
so many
like
people
this.
complain to me and they say, Keith, after I've watched you for an hour, I need to go and
tired.
have a lie down. I'm exhausted and everything. Well, you should be in my shoes. Listen, I hope you're enjoying the show. Even if you're not spending with us today, if you're enjoying the fun and the frankness of and the madness of the mayhem, then we're glad that you're with us today.
Yes, we certainly are. Elaine, can you show me the Sentimental Journey Topper Stash collection? Yeah?
Sentimental Journey.
I'm trying to see where it is. I'm like...
Sentimental Journey.
Yeah, let's have a look at a picture.
Oh, that's this one.
Is it that? What we've already done? Is it?
Yeah, we've done the
these that we did. Yeah? Yeah? I think so.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we can bring them back in. Don't worry at all. It's
no
these
problem.
ones.
No problem.
So yeah, no problem. Always ask if you want to see something again. If we've got time, that's not a problem at all. They're here, and they're them beautiful opportunities that we've got with these.
The traditional print method of letterpress printing. This is not something done by anybody. This is a specialist print job that we've had to do. And again, some lovely thing on there. Never forget your treat. Glitter glue. You're not ordinary glue. You're glitter glue.
Yes.
But you've got some lovely little sayings in there. The greatest gift in life is friendship, and I have received it. So maybe really, really nice sentiments included in there. And again, for your dads and heroes, all in there. Beautiful, beautiful.
6 left.
If I turn that around, you can see the debossing on the card there. That's because it's been done through a letterpress process, not done on a photocopy machine or done on a digital press or done litho printing. This is fabulous, old traditional letterpress printing. Every one of these has been printed individually.
Good.
That in itself is worth, the best part of $17.99 on its own.
48 as well, you're actually going to get of those 24 designs, so many different designs. Like we say, Jane Austen quotes, things like that are within this as well. I've got 3 left. Good luck. Well done. Always ask if there's something you want to see. Hello, Susan. You always make me laugh, Keith. I love watching when you're on.
Oh,
that's nice,
lovely, Susan. That's very nice. Funny enough, we were talking about Susan the other day, actually. We were talking about the lazy Susan. Not that you're lazy, Susan, but we were talking about a lazy Susan. That's the thing that spins around with a product on there, really.
I thought you meant you really knew Susan. I was like, what was she talking about?
No, the original Mrs. Smith was a Susan.
Was she?
Yeah, the original Mrs. Smith, and then we moved on to the next Mrs. Smith. And I've already said that the next Mrs. Smith is going to be nothing like the next Mrs. Smith.
Well, at least you're ready for the future,
The only trouble is that the current Mrs. Smith is telling the current Mr. Smith that it's me that's vacating the house.
I think you've got no chance with the family.
I better stop digging this hole.
I think you better have, especially when you're being shows like this that you were told you were a bit
she's just
crazy.
reminded me that we've been married this next year for 25 years.
Have you?
Yeah, 25 years.
What's that? That's one of those big
silver,
ones.
Silver.
Oh. Well done. There we go. No silver at these prices, but
never mind.
What about the kilo box? A lot of people wanting to see the kilo box as we'd expect.
Really?
So yes, we've got the silver kilo box.
Well, before we do that, shall we just show something that I'm sure is not going to be back before?
Go
because
on.
Let me just show you some of these shares. Look,
yes, let's come to these.
Because these are, I don't know if we've got any left. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't.
Yeah, we'll come to them, definitely. Half the stock has already gone on this. So this is the floral snowflakes that we can see just here. A set of 4 that you're about to get.
Let me just show you the floral snowflakes, yes.
Yeah.
Because what you do with these are what we call our sphere dies. Can I just show you this? Because this is what they're like when they're cut out. But when you cut them out and you actually stick them together, you can actually make these dimensional crafting.
I love
that. It actually makes a complete snowflake completely like that.
Wow.
You've got to get these. When they've gone, they have gone. Things. You get all. What you see is all. What you're going to see is all of things. You get the 4 dies in the 4 different sizes. Yeah. They work with each other. They are beautiful quality. There's nothing wrong with them. We're just clearing them out because we've got some new stuff coming. New stuff coming.
Good.
Look at what I've got here. What about if you wanted to make? Look at this using all 4 sizes.
Yes.
Your lovely spherical mobiles. You can really, take these on a wonderful. They've got a little bit battered, I'm afraid, in the bag on its way down, but you can get the general idea. Yeah. it's spherical crafting. That's where the name sphere die comes from.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? You can imagine just kind of hanging them up, you know, by your windows, or they can kind of come onto your tree. Great little gifts as well. I've got 8 left. Okay, that is all. There's 35 of you with this in your basket. Right, there's 3 left. They are going to sell out.
Check it out.
Should we have a look at
check it out. Check it out.
Let's have a look at the next.
Now, when
die,
can I tell you? When is a plant pot not a plant pot? This is this. Oh, this is the last one.
We can give you a quick look at the other ones. They have already sold out. We'll just bring them on.
And the plant pot will make a lovely plant pot.
Oh,
for
yes,
sure. There you go.
beautiful,
That's a lovely
isn't
plant
it?
pot.
Oh,
However, this is a lovely little plant pot set. Again, you get 4 different dyes in there as well. But you just think, when's a plant pot, Shez, not a plant pot?
I don't know the answer.
When? What about turning it into
a bell?
wedding bells?
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, look! Now you're with me. There's people at home going, "I don't want a plant pot. I don't want a plant pot." What about the wedding bells?
Oh, you know what I think it could be? It could be a hat as well. You know,
it could be a hat, Shez.
A little gong under it.
What about a table lamp?
Yes.
What about a table lamp, Shez? You can make your plant pot into a table lamp. Who'd have thought that would have been the case? Listen, I've got another one here. What about making some wedding bells, Shez? What about making some spherical wedding bells there as well? This is a plant pot. No, it's not you, plant pot. This is a set of wedding bells. Look on here, we got the little things. You've got to get them. When they've gone, they've gone.
Yes, we've got 4 left, so they are about to sell out. So amazing, well done if you do manage to get these. We'll give you another quick look at the other dies. They have already sold out on pre-order, but I do want to bring them up so you can see they're at a £5. So we will give you a quick look at these opportunities. So we have got for you first the flowers. So we have got the sphere dies. So we've got the aluminium flowers. So this is a set of 4 that we're going to give you the opportunity to be able to get. So we can see that.
Oh, that's down on here, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Here. And again, Shez, now, can I tell you something else?
Yeah.
Being diverse, let's change the game a little bit, shall we? Yeah. What about cutting out funky form?
Yeah, definitely.
But you could do that with any of the dies. You could cut out funky form. Not only will it do for paper and card, it will cut out, you know, your fabrics, your materials, your funky forms. You can make all sorts of these. I believe it's maybe gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
The other one's sold out as well, but we'll give you a quick look, get that price straight down, just to ensure that you know that you're getting it for £5. You're not paying $13.99. So this is the Daisy cluster die that we've got here as well. I'll just give one quick look at it, just so you know exactly what you're getting. You can see you've got all of those gorgeous dies that you're seeing just there. 40 people did miss out on this, but it has, of course, sold out at £5, so well done. Right, kilo boxes, always one of our most popular things that we bring, of course, with Keith. I think people don't believe us that these are actually going to be a £5. They are. Third of stock of each is gone, so we've got our silver, our metallic.
I definitely need to lie down after this one, because these we've had on only the other week. We had these on $13.99. $13.99. Today, I've gone really, I need to go lie down. I've got this down to £5 for you. Unbelievable. But when this allocated stock at £5 has gone, it's gone. We will have these back in stock, but they will not be at £5.
They have to go back up, won't they, to $13.99.
They will be their normal price again.
And
but
you
if you like
the sizes, as you can see as well. That is what's always so amazing. You get amazing sizes, of course, of card. So it's not like you just get the really small bits. You get everything like this. We do have a good quantity of these. Just to let you know, I've got 40 left. So it is an amazing chance for you to get them. And they're great as sometimes you don't want to cut, do you, into your your big full cardstock.
Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the
and it will be great
all
to
for your matting and layering. You can emboss with them, you can die cut with them, you can use all of your mat and layering techniques. They're great for the kids crafting, because you're not worrying about using your expensive stock when the kids can play around with these as well. But you get a kilo. I can't tell how many pieces you get. You get a kilo, a whole kilo. Everyone's weighed individually, and of course it's all full of quality silver card in there for you.
Yeah, and all of this, remember, normally £13.99. We are down to a £5 today, which is amazing. I mean, these are always best sellers. We love having the kilos, and yet we have gone straight down. I can spin it around. Do you want me to jump and get it for you? Whoop, boom, boom. Yeah, so we've got the screen just there, so you can just have a look at how busy this is. If we just show you kind of the 2 first rows are the people that have already confirmed on this. The third one is the people still coming through and trying to take advantage. We can see all of those names that we've got there. They're just going to keep on updating. As you can see, Bernice, Jacqueline just managing to get theirs there. But to Anne, to Carol, you'll be answered shortly. Crafters as well. Lots and lots of you there. This is out of this world. you know what I'd be tempted to do? Because we are going to come to the gold in a second. I would take half the silver and half the gold and then kind of mix them, and then you could gift one of them as well.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. You'd have 2 boxes then, Chess, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
As well? So
brilliant.
absolutely,
Yeah, keep the boxes
does
for
come in the box
storage.
as well. It's not going to come in a polythene bag, as you think, but they are fantastic. Get them whilst we've got them.
10 left, and
Oh,
there's
wow.
61 currently in baskets, so it is going to be fastest finger first. Let's come to the gold. Let's come to the gold.
There is gold in them, there, Hill Shares.
There sure is.
There we go. The gold made up of satin gold, and also, if I get further down and dig down deep in this gold box, there is also going to be some bright gold elements in there as well. So you're going to get a combination of both the satin gold and the bright gold in various different sizes. You might get skinny little bits. You're going to get square oblong bits. You are going to get rectangular bits. Fantastic for all of your things. And again, I would be embossing with these. Bookmarks. What about your bookmarks? Make some bookmarks with those as well.
Yeah.
You know, so little gifts for Christmas with the bookmarks. You can do things. Absolutely.
Guess how many's in baskets? We've got 123 in baskets at the moment. There isn't 123 available, I'm sorry. I've got 40, so there is a good chance to still get it, but I'm so busy.
My favourite word, Shez, isn't it, really? Together in harmony, we're going to go, check it out.
Check it out. This is where I want you to be, like the new kind of. I really want you to do. You know, is it what are they doing now?
The dancing, mass dancer, the mass dancer where they go, take it off, take it off. They're going, check it out, check it out. There you go. That's my new catchphrase. There you go.
Please, yes. Let's just do this every day. I thought you meant you was going to be on the mass dancer, and I was like, oh my gosh, what's next?
You would not know if I was on the mass dancer. That mask would be on.
Oh my gosh, please do that. Well done if you've got that. Right, I've got...
Do you know, it's funny enough, do you know, and that's just true, honestly, I'm not kidding you, that's just true. Do you know, those of you who maybe know me a little bit will know that I used to be a drummist.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to be able to drum. Dum-dum-bum.
I used to be in a band called Coconut Ice. Got a phone call the other week. Keith, is that Keith Smith? It's Derek here.
Right.
We're thinking of reforming the band. Are you interested?
Yeah.
We got a reunion in middle of
Have you?
October.
Oh my
Band
gosh.
reunion.
This.
Is not a joke. This is not a joke. It's the boys from where would it be now? From the late 1970s. So we're all old men now, but we're getting back together again. We're going to have a jamming session.
I love this.
We're going to record it, and we might bring you a snippet here on Hobby Maker.
Please do. That would be amazing. Right, we've got 6 more lines. We will try and fit a couple more in. If we don't fit any of them all in, we'll bring them at the 5 o'clock. So please do not worry about that at all. Shall we come to the stamped out for you? Because I've been thinking, how on earth is this a £5? They have sold out individually, but don't worry, we'll still run through the graphics and give you them. But we've also got the option for the bundle.
Look at these. Look, if darts is your thing, masculine cards. I'm thinking about all of the things. Shows you just look all of the elements on there. What about a bit of bit of gaming on there as well? You've got the cars in here, all done in these wonderful, lovely vintage kind of colours. There we go. There's another car as well. Look how many you get to start with. Fantastic array of elements in there. Something for everything for him to be able to, or her to be able to. We could call it the girl shed, couldn't we? We've got the equestrian in there as well, from the horse riding and so on and so forth. You've got the photography, the cases for your travels. Maybe you've been on some travels or going on some travels. This is a wonderful, wonderful set. Could be snooker, could be pool, could be billiards. All of those things there, but they're all beautiful. Look at the old vintage marketplace. Look at again, fantastic. This is all about and maybe about the light. There's 2 on there because you've got the lighthouse at the top and the boat at the bottom.
Exactly.
You could use those on 2 different card projects. But you get all of them. A lot of them have got the hot foil application onto them as well, Chaz. For sure, like that one there. Look with the speaking of there you go. That was there. Got hot foil. Beautiful, beautiful quality on there. But to go with this, this was $17.99.
Right,
today it's a £5. But for a £5, not only am I going to give you this, I'm also going to give you these bad girls to go with them as well. You get the backgrounds to go with them as well. So all in the coordinated backgrounds, again in the monochrome and in the black and white finish as well. So you get both of those colourways all in the stash. And that comes on the website with that,
both of them
amazingly,
together. Or a fiver?
A fiver.
A fiver, okay. So $28.98 usually. We are now bringing them to this price tag today. That is just unbelievable. I mean, individually, that would be phenomenal if you were getting them at a fiver. You're now getting both of them for £5 with the bundle. And it is the actual detailing of this, the design, add colour if you want to, leave them as sepia. Let's have a little look, shall we, just quickly at the finished samples, some of these gorgeous finished samples that we're seeing here, because they are spectacular, as you can see. Beautiful designs from the books that we can see there as well. Then there's the car one that, of course, we were showing you. I've only got 15 opportunities left, that is all. So we are incredibly, incredibly limited once again. I'd multi-buy if I could. Crafter there in Dunbartonshire getting 3. Karen getting 2 of these as well. If I was at home, you know, then I would be taking advantage of this. But everything is selling out so quickly. So amazing looks. Final 9 chances to be able to get this. And it is just such a wonderful, wonderful look. Of course, that is right down to £5. So well done. Leave the last 2 with you, shall we? Shall we come across to something quite hypnotic? I like them. I think I'm just looking at them. I'm like, let's squeeze these in.
Again, look, Hypnotic Oddity. We did this as a craft spotlight.
Yeah.
We've brought it back again as a better than a craft spotlight.
Yeah.
Because the craft spotlight came down from, I think, what's the headline price on this?
$29.98.
$29.98, and then we did it at $8.99 as a spotlight. Yeah. Today, you can have the same deal, but not $8.98, £5 for both of them, not for one of them.
Oh my gosh, and at $8.99, that is an incredible spotlight deal. It's even lower today. And with these, of course, if you wanted to, you could just frame these, couldn't you? They're absolutely amazing. Look at how it gets your eyes kind of going. And you're getting both of these collections, aren't you?
Yeah, you get both of them, Shiz, yeah. And again, look, you know, what would I use them for? Well, to start with, you could use them, you could make your lovely dress patterns with these as well. So again, you can make your lovely spinning kind of cards. I'm trying to spin that one really, and I've stuck it down with everything, but you can make your spinning cards. Again, you can make your spherical combinations as well with your balloons and things like that. What about, do you remember we talked about the plant pot? There's a plant pot, there's a plant pot with all of the flowers cut out of the sphere dies as well. It is a fabulous collection for making things that are completely unusual. What about your shirts and your blouses? You do all of those as well.
Love
black and white. How many of us like to wear black and white?
Yeah, I love one of them. It's
I'm
very
going to wear my
Chanel,
black dress because it makes me slim.
Swim makes me swim.
Lets me swim. My black dress makes me slim. Well, I say the same with my trousers.
Slim, yeah, no, it's true.
Black trousers make me slim.
Carol has said, hello, is it just one postage payment for all day as it is postage on each I've ordered? No, Carol, just give the call centre a call. It's a free number, 0800 00 14433. They will be able to ensure that they just change that for you because it is £3.95 between midnight and midnight. So just call the call centre, they'll get it sorted for you and they'll just refund that for you. So don't worry at all, get that sorted. And there's a little button, I think, on the website that has combine order, and that will just, if you click that, it just ensures that you pay the one-off P&P. But any problems, call centre will always help you, okay? So just give them a call.
Yeah, they're nice people.
They are nice
people.
people.
I'll have to go get them some chocolates, whatever.
Yes.
I will after today's debacle for sure.
Well done. We have got less than 40 of those. I'll leave them with you, okay? We have got a few lines that we haven't quite managed to squeeze in, but don't worry, we'll put them in at the top of the 5 o'clock hour. We'll then do a recap of anything that is still available, if we have anything. If not, it might be me and Keith doing a duet or a drumming or something like that. But we look forward to seeing you in a few moments. I'm going to be back, though, with Natalie with a brand new launch with Hunkydory. The deals continue, 14% off everything from Hunkydory while we celebrate their birthday. So don't go anywhere, and we're back at 5.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, gosh, what a day that we are having. Now, do remember, of course, to use the code birthday14, okay, for everything that you buy from Hunkydory today, and then you will get 14% extra off of all of the price points that you are getting to see, which is absolutely amazing. Now, we have got a brand new collection.
A brand new collection.
This is so exciting.
And these are probably one of my favourite things that we do because I love crafting wherever I am.
Yeah.
Crafting on the go is something that's really, really fun, and I think it's so therapeutic to craft. So why not craft while you're travelling or you're out and about? And these little pads that we've got for you are the perfect thing to be able to craft on the go with. And I think we've got 3 beautiful collections here as well. They're totally different. They're brand new pads. You won't have seen them before. What we've done is we've selected again our most favourite collections and brought them to you in this form so that you can craft with your favourites again and again and again.
And that's what I absolutely love. Now, I'm just going to show you from these collections a few of the samples just so you can see before we actually run through what we have, what you could actually create, because there's some beautiful bits that have been created.
Some really, really lovely designs in here.
And it's just the way that each of those animals have been captured in this one. I mean, they look so lifelike, so real, don't they? Look at that, the dolphins that we're seeing, really beautiful. But then another one is completely different as well. The pinks and the fuchsias that come out.
They're really nice, aren't they? A real deep collection. The colourways are just beautiful in here. So many gorgeous toppers as well that are included.
Yes.
And then the third one is completely different.
Totally different.
We also have coloured foiling in this one, which is something that makes it stand out. Beautiful designs in here.
Wow, look at that. And you can just do so many different shapes, of course, of your cards. So you can see that there is just so much that is available with these. Now, we have already got a lot of you who have taken advantage of these on pre-order. So well done if you have taken advantage. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each of them individually. So if you want to get them individually, you can do. But then, of course, if you want to get all three, we will be doing an amazing launch deal for you today as well. So shall we start with this one? Let's come to this first. So we'll pop across to the Animal Kingdom. And you do get so much actually within this, okay? So 69 individual crafted elements.
Yeah.
And straight away, you think, gosh, that's so much.
It's incredible, isn't it? And this one's really fun. So you have sort of like a really nice stylized artwork within this one. Gold foiling throughout, but it's just so perfect. This one's great for families. So what you're going to receive in here are 4 toppers, 4 foiled coordinated card blanks, 4 plain card blanks, and then we're also going to give you inserts, 2 inserts for each different design in here.
Love these, and I love how everything is just looks so perfectly created to pop along. And because it's in a pad, like you were saying, you can just take this with you wherever you want. You can pop it into your bag.
Yeah,
it's
super handy for crafting on the go.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Denise said these are fabulous, fantastic designs. Look at that. Look at the look at what we've got just there as well with the whales, and then of course they are your inserts that you've got there as well. Once again, beautifully coordinated in terms of what we are seeing just here with this. And of course you can get this. You can get this today if you would like to at £11.99. No? Yeah. Oh gosh, you got 14% off.
I know, we forgot about this.
I'm just ready. I'm like £11.99 is good. Okay, it's brand new. There's 14% off today, so of course, yes, it could go back up to £11.99, but it means today, as long as you type in birthday 14, you're actually going to get this for £10.31 for a brand new pad. This is where I'd be going, let's go for the full bundle and then let's take some additions
Exactly.
as well.
Let's get all 3 of them together, and then I'm going to pick an extra favourite one.
Yes, definitely. Butterfly blue. Let's come to this one, shall we, as well? So 66 individual crafting elements into this again. You've got your cardstock, your inserts, you've got your beautiful butterfly toppers. I feel like butterflies as well, they work for every single occasion.
Absolutely every occasion you can think of, whether it's birthdays, whether it's a sympathy card, whether it's to say get well soon, it's going to work for everything. But I love the sort of the patchwork sort of style that we have running throughout this collection, whether it's in the flowers or the background elements or just the artwork as itself, especially the butterflies. They're all patchwork. You see something new every single time you look at this artwork, and it's so beautiful.
Absolutely, and you can just see, I mean, the colours from the purples to the kind of peacock blues that we've got as well. Once again, that is down to £10.31 if you want to get this individually. And with butterflies, I mean, you can't ever go wrong with them, really, can you? All the sentiments as well, the edges that are coming with this. So that is there at £11.99. We've then got this, which is that amazing fuchsia. I feel like this is so different to anything. We don't often see this colour.
No, it's a really strong, rich pink, isn't it? But I think because we've paired it with like deep tones, so you've got like black florals in here as well, it just gives it that real depth in the artwork and the collection.
Definitely.
It's very, very elegant.
I love the dress. I love the mask that we get to see with this as well. It just feels super glamorous. I went to the Moulin Rouge at the weekend in London. Yeah, it was really good. But that's kind of what this makes me feel of. You know, when I walked in there, I was like, this is glamour, and that's what this pad makes me think
really
of.
have that, especially with the sort of damask detail that you've got running throughout it. All of that is included within here.
Yeah. It's just fabulous, as you can see. So beautiful matching cardstock that we can see there. Your inserts that we've got as well. So fabulous. The swans. Oh, just absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, if you want to, you can just do a pick-me-up with a swan, can't you? You know, somebody who's struggling, you say, you know, here's a swan. So beautiful. Not a picnic with a swan. I mean, you can if you want, but I think I'd rather do a pick-me-up. So all of this again, £11.99, but with that discount code, you are looking at £10.31. But the best way to get them, let's be honest, is to get them at the launch deal of the whole collection, because you can get all 3 of these today. Now it should be, of course, £35.97. What we are going to do for you, brand new, is we are going to give you 1 for free. Okay, so we are going to take one of these off and take that £11.99 price tag off, so that you are not paying £35.97, which means it's going to be £23.98 for you to get all 3 of these. Plus, use that 14% off, okay? Type in that code, and suddenly you are down to £20.62.
£20 for 3 kits.
That's less than £7 per one. That is so, so good, isn't it?
That is extraordinary. Like,
yes.
that I'm not,
Yeah.
I can't speak. I cannot speak.
Only today, and that's why we always say, if there is ever deals, and to be honest, today is just deals from start to finish, from 1 to 5. £6.87 to be precise per one. And just think how many cards you are going to make out of these. I mean, you've got 4 of your 300 GSM foiled and die-cut A4 topper sheets.
Wow.
You've got 4 of your cardstock. You've got 4, of course, of your other printed cardstock, as well as your foiled. And then you've got 8 of your luxury card inserts. There's so much within these.
So much.
And I just want you to see a few more of the samples, because there's so many that we've got here, and every collection offers something totally, totally different as well. We have got weights on the phone lines already, as expected, which is something that is a fantastic, fantastic way to get involved with this. I mean, I would say, going forward, if you paid £23.98 for this, you'd be over the moon anyway.
Absolutely, with the amount of things you're getting in here, that beautiful foiling throughout. We've got coloured foiling in here. There's beautiful designs throughout this, so you absolutely would. But I'm just,
I know, it's always like, get it while you can, get it at the best sort of deal, and that is going to be today. And the 14th birthday celebrations for Hunkydory was meant to be a one-day event.
A one-day event, but we stretched it to a week.
I do feel
we've stretched it past a week.
I mean,
we just like to, we're the gift that keeps on giving.
Exactly. And if not, it would only have been Anne-Marie that got to sort of celebrate with everyone. Instead, it's like, I want to go.
I want to celebrate now.
So take advantage of this. It takes it to less than £21, less than £7 per one. We have got about a 5-6 minute wait at the moment. Apologies about that, but it's no surprise at all. It is a beautiful brand new collection. You're getting so much with this. So do, of course, make sure that you're coming through. If you're on the web, you can confirm immediately. It's just that our call centre is, of course, absolutely taking their time a little bit to answer, because it is so busy. But they are getting through them as quickly as they possibly can as well. I have just had a message that's come in asking about the birthday code, so let me just show you this, okay? So once you put it in your basket and you kind of go through to checkout, okay, it comes up and it shows you your summary. You've got obviously the delivery fee, which is a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. Can you see just there, when you press on discount, just enter the code just there, so put in birthday 14. If we press redeem, by the way, it won't work for us. We're staff, so we're not allowed it. No. So because that's Kat's that she's actually got set up. But if you press it, it will do that and then take that 14% off. So that's just where you pop it in. Underneath basket summary, delivery, type in your discount code, and that will come off. Not just this, no. Everything that you buy from Hunkydory today between midnight and midnight. So from our earlier show, from what else we've got coming up on the show. We've got a lot of essentials that we'll pop onto the website for you. So do take advantage of course, whilst you can. Quick question as well from Julia. Are the new Duo design pads today, or is it just the craft pads? So apologies, Julia, about this. There was a little bit of a communication, misunderstanding between us. And what basically happened was that they're meant to be launching on Thursday. We had said they were launching today. Apologise about that. But yeah, they'll be with you on Thursday at 1 o'clock, wasn't it?
They will be Thursday,
That's
1
right.
o'clock. Pauline's going to be here to show you those. Yeah.
Pauline had already got all her demos and had already kind of sourced it all, and we felt it was a little unfair for us to kind of bring them on a couple of days earlier.
Steal it from her.
No. And we knew we'd got this amazing launch, so that's why we wanted to bring you this straight away. A third of the stock has gone. Should we come to a demo while the call centre
do it. So we're
catches
going to do one with that Animal Kingdom, and I'm going to make an 8x8. But I'm going to do like a nice fold on this because the artwork is so beautiful here. I don't want to cover anything up, so I'm going to make the most out of it. So we've got an 8x8, and I've trimmed off from, I've sort of scored it at the centre, and I've trimmed off half of that cardstock.
Perfect.
And then we've done the same again at just 1 inch. So that gives us this front fold here. So let's take my cardstock, and I want to make this just slightly smaller than 8x8. So I've taken 2/8 of an inch off the top of here. So I'm just going to spin that around and do exactly the same. So we have a full panel here. And then this piece here is 3. So I just want to take that down to 2/8 of an inch smaller than the 3. Then we're going to bring in some mirri, because I think adding mirri to your cards is something that really just shows them off beautifully. So let's add some tape onto here. And we can layer this all together.
Perfect.
But the designs and the images that you've got in here, you can never go wrong with animals, because I think everyone loves sort of wildlife in some way or another. So this is a perfect collection for any age, any gender. They're just going to absolutely love this. So just a really
Dolphin's my favourite animal.
Are they?
Yeah, my favourite.
Well, was I on with you last time when I told my sister's strange dolphin story?
I can't remember. Maybe.
Kat was definitely here because she's just gone, oh, here we go.
Remind me.
My sister believes in a past life she was a dolphin.
Yes, you did.
I did. I was here, wasn't I?
Yes.
It's so strange. I rang her up last night and I was having a weird conversation with her. And I think she's got mum brain, like new mum brain. She's crazy.
I get that.
But I mentioned it. She's still to this day.
She's a dolphin.
Yeah, she still believes it.
I mean, I'm envious if she was.
So strange.
They're just so cute.
But yeah, it's a very funny story. But I love them. I just think they're really fun. This type of imagery it uplifts you, doesn't it? It brings a smile to your face when you see animals. So it's so funny.
Yeah. I once had it where I was out on the boat and the dolphins just came, swimming up next to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just jumping out the sea.
We wanted to go up to the Highlands in a couple of weeks for my Dan's birthday.
Oh, lovely.
Because we wanted to go and see the dolphins and the whales, because we've heard that time of the year in Scotland they're around. But we're not going there in the end. We're going to Belfast now. However, I think we're going to save that till next year, maybe.
I mean, to be fair, Belfast is a wicked place to
I know,
go.
I am
You're
very
not
excited.
Dolphins,
we're not going to see the dolphins, but it's going to be a really great time. So that is our card now ready to go. We've decorated up with all of that fantastic detail. We've got a border strip that I think I'm going to place in here. However, it's not quite long enough. So a super sneaky trick is to just snip that off with your scissors. We'll lay one element down. So let's just pop that up here. And then I'm going to add this back in. So you've kind of got that extra little space. Let's try and make sure that it's straight though.
Yeah.
Stick that on there, and then I've got some of our incredible little toppers which I'm going to pop on here. Gorgeous. So let's just use a bit of ribbon. I'm just going to make sure that goes through both of those adjoining little details that we've already got die cut for us. We don't have to use our hole punch to do this. These are already done in our topper sets, which is really great. So just popping that through. You can use your pokey tool as well, and that'll just help push that through your space as well. Because I have got quite a thick ribbon here actually. And then let's just trim our ribbon, and we shall pop a little foam pad on the back of here just to raise that first one up. And then we're going to hide that little space that we had. Then we can add our main topper. So I've gone with the dolphins, of course. I'm going to pop this out of our frames because we've got so many frames included in your topper sets. I think you forget sometimes that you get all of these.
Many?
I'm going to save this other one, and you can use this on anything like little books, other images to make them framed.
Exactly, lovely for scrapbooking and things like that.
Perfect for scrapbooking. So let's add this on now. We'll go with our foam pads just down the centre space here.
Fantastic.
Because we want to make sure it fits really nicely within there. So let me just move that frame down. And then I'm going to add some of my strips. Let's just trim them down because we don't want them the whole length. Just trim them, and we're going to do just on the top section and the bottom section, because this overhangs that 3-inch space and you don't want to have that covered. So pop that now onto there. And then I'm going to add our happy birthday topper just underneath here. Flip that over because we're going to add an insert on as well.
Oh, okay, good.
Because you get them included.
Yes.
And obviously we need somewhere to write a little message. So popping that on the back and we are finished. So just lining that up.
Wow.
And there you go.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And again, you can just see how quickly that has come together.
I know.
And the sort of dimensions that you've got with that. Incredible. Now, do remember, of course, that today it's brand new. It's brand new. And we are at the very best price that you are going to ever get this at, because not only are we saying buy 2 and get 1 free, but on top of that, we are still celebrating the birthday. So if you type in birthday 14, then you are going to get 14% off everything that you buy from Hunkydory today, which of course will take this down from that amazing £23.98 to £20.62. So it's an additional £3.36 saving, which does mean, of course, that you are actually getting these for less than £7 each. And there are so many different designs. You know, they're £11.99 each, so you might be thinking, well, I want an extra one of the animal kingdom. Not a problem. You've got, you know, from your lions, you've got your beautiful opportunity for what we saw, the dolphins, your zebras, so many different designs actually within these, and I just think you're going to want more and more and more that you can. Of course, there is also the rose quartz dreams that you can see as well, where you've got those beautiful kind of stunning pinks that we can see here, all of those fuchsias, from the dress to the gorgeous sort of shoes that we can see here. You're born to sparkle, happy birthday, gorgeous. So all of these coming to you. And then don't forget, you got your butterflies as well. So much in terms of your toppers, in terms of your cardstock that goes with it, in terms of your inners. So everything here. And today, with that additional saving, you are looking at £20.62, which is an unbelievable price tag. So do, of course, make sure you're checking out Jackie, Susan, Cheryl, Jack, Agnes, Lynn, Belinda, Margaret, Janet, Leslie, Pauline, Liam, and everybody else. You are still there. You can still check this out in your baskets on the web as well, because we've got so many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. So well done to all of you, and great to get it brand new and be one of the first people to be working with it, really.
Absolutely. It's always fun to know that you got
Isn't it?
And when you get it at a deal as well, this deal's not going to be around for long, so grab it while you can.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I know there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I know how many amazing deals we've had today. So just if you are new or you don't know what we do here about our post and packaging, I just want to let you know about the brilliant deal that we offer you between midnight and midnight. And we'll be back with even more deals right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
We have, of course, seen some Miri card being used as well. So we have managed to get some amazing, amazing deals of Miri card. So we are going to just pop that onto our website as well. So if you go to today's deals, then you will be able to see that, because I just don't want you to sort of miss out on any of these opportunities when we're doing this incredible 14% off of everything with Hunkydory by using that birth date 14 code as well. So just look on the website and you'll see a lot of other little deals as well. And always feel free to ask us any questions. Of course, you can call the call centre as well. They're totally free and they're just upstairs also. Right, would you like to do another demo?
Yes,
Should we have a look at this one?
It. So we're going to use the swans, and I've trimmed my cardstock down, so it's just slightly smaller than A5 because we're going to do a little 10-fold card. And I'm going to fussy cut around some of this detail in here because I want to bring this in for when I'm doing my cards. So I'm just going to, I'm not really going to be particular about how I do it, but I'm just going to go around some of the shapes. Now, some of them really stick out, so they're quite obvious. The other ones, you can just sort of go around those floral elements and it will be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to finish off this little flower here, and then we'll go down into this detail, and we can just pull this section away now. And then I've gone around the head of one of my swans as well, like this. So let's pop this on our trimmer.
With the craft knife, it gives you that real precision, doesn't it, to actually be able to do that?
It does. I mean, if you wanted to do it with your scissors, you can do, but when you're using your scissors to get in towards the cardstock, that's when you'll start to sort of bend your cardstock and cause creases, so the end result won't be as professional. So there's always reasons to why we do things in a certain way, and that is one of the reasons that I would always use my craft knife over my other options. So let's stick this down now. I'm going to add my tape to the outside edges because I want to make sure that I've got this space to be able to lift up the swan's neck there, just to pop in our topper sets. So let's just take this off here, and then I'm going to lie this onto a piece of A5 silver Miri, and this, hopefully, fingers crossed, will fit perfectly on there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to pop this back in place. And I think, because we are going to add our toppers in this area.
Okay.
So I did think about maybe adding it, because let's just see where we can do with this. Because I don't want to hide a lot of it, because it's really pretty. So maybe we'll switch it around and do it this way. So it makes sense as to why we brought that in, because you could just add it here. With this element here, and you've got a really nice card. So I did want to bring this in, and sometimes it would look really nice if it was added with foam pads, so it gave it more dimension, but because we're going to cover it over with some toppers, we'll do it this way instead. So pop that back in place. Just to keep that design all together. And then this I'm going to add with foam pads. So I'm just going to sort of bend the swan's neck around so it really stands up off there, which allows us also to add some foam pads to this. So let's just do that.
Just had a quick message as well from Karen saying, loving the demos, glad I got mine, such inspiration, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for the message.
So let's pop this on, and I am going to do it a little bit higher than my A5. So if you were going to send this in the post, then make sure you're adding, make sure you're popping it into a bigger card blank. So an 8x8 would be perfect, just to fill in that space from what we've added on there. So now on this piece, I'm going to add one single foam pad on this side, because we're going to lay that over here, and then double on this side, because that is going to allow us, and if we just bend it ever so slightly as well, that's going to allow us to place that onto here. And still look really nice. And while we're just going a bit crazy with our foam pads,
I love a foam pad. I love the look.
I'm going to add a little piece. I'm going to double this up onto my swan, because I wouldn't want for this to open. That's gone a bit too. I wouldn't want you to have to open this card and then that whole piece just rip off. So let's just trim around the edge, and then we can stick this in place. Oops. Pop that onto there now, and that'll give you a little bit of a bend in that as well, which makes it quite nice. We're going to finish this off by adding in our border strip, just a tiny bit of that border strip, and then some little button toppers, which I absolutely love in these collections because you can use them instead of your gemstones, but it just adds so much because they coordinate so well. So just lifting this up, and we're going to place it under here, and then we'll just flip that around, trim it off, and we can save that for another card. And then here they are, and they have little butterflies on them too, which I think is so sweet. So I'll just use my larger squares. Let's trim this down. So just placing it on, and then when we're happy with the amount on there, we can just trim that off. So then we'll just place these running down my card here.
Amazing. I went to a wedding just like the other weekend, last weekend, and I'm just like thinking this would have been the perfect wedding card.
It would have
so
been so
lovely,
sweet,
isn't it?
wouldn't
Yeah.
it? It's such a lovely collection, and especially for weddings because it's something that's so bright and vibrant, and it's completely different from sort of store-bought cards, which are all sort of neutrals or golds and silvers. So having something fun sometimes,
and it's so much more personal, isn't it? You always save something, I think, when it's handmade. Whereas, you know, store-bought cards, I love them while they're up. Don't get me wrong, but then I do put them into my recycling.
Yes.
But I keep my made ones.
I think I always like to keep special ones and try and like think of different ways to do it. And I was thinking about this the other day because obviously I want to be able to keep all different pieces like that of special cards when we get married next year. So I think I'm going to use my dies actually and sort of make a little like a frame.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
By just cutting out bits of each
I love
card
that idea.
and putting them together. So there's so many different ways in which you can reuse absolutely everything.
Yes, definitely.
But there we go. Let's move this out the way.
Yep. Have a little look at that. Look at that. Wow. And so different to the first one you created as well.
Absolutely, completely different. And it's so great how you can take something that is basically the same, an A4 sheet of cardstock, and size toppers and make two completely different cards.
Fantastic.
And it's what is great about the toppers and the different sizes is it allows you to be quite like,
doesn't it,
to test yourself with different shapes and maybe fancy folds or the way you can lie your toppers to make your cards look completely different as well.
Oh, it's just brilliant. So many of you have got this. We have now got less than 50 chances available. It is, of course, brand new today. Lots and lots of this sitting in your baskets as well, so do check out. It is on a buy 3, and yet you're only paying for 2. So you're basically getting 1 of these for free. And then on top of that, type in birthday 14 and you will get that additional 14% saving as well. Nicola, hello. Hi there. How big is the supersized Miri block? So I've not seen this before, Nicola.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we've got it.
We've got it.
Yes.
So they're A3 in size.
A3 in size.
Which is two sort of like A4s put together, so you can imagine it as quite a large booklet. But that is amazing for 3D projects.
That's
absolutely
so
amazing.
good.
Especially with Christmas coming, you can make larger boxes on your scoreboards. Things that you can't make with A4. It's phenomenal.
Amazing. We've got silver, gold and rainbow. I believe they're all on the website. We can have a little look at that if you want to, just so I can give you the codes. There is less than 10 of each of those. So I believe they've only just launched. They are very, very popular. So you can see just here on the website, they're £12.99 each. So all you need to do is check out if you're on the website. Alternatively, if it was that you're thinking, well, I want the rainbow, just take that code down, WOHD92, call the call centre and they will get that sorted for you. But yeah, it's first time that we've seen that super size. I mean, A3 is just incredible, isn't it, in terms of what you can do. We've got less than 10. I think there's only a couple of the rainbow, so if you want that one is about to sell out any second, but less than 10 of the gold and the silver as well. So an amazing opportunity. And you can see just there, we've got a few other duo design pads as well. We've got some of your your deals there with other Miri card. Obviously, you've got your craft glue that you can see. It's just with you getting that additional 14% off today, we thought, let's fill the website with Hunkydory deals.
Stock up while you can, especially with your essentials,
Yeah.
your glues, your tapes, your foam pads. I mean, they're at incredible prices anyway, but if we can bring that down ever so slightly, then do it, absolutely.
Yeah, because everything makes a difference, let's be honest.
Really does.
And the more you save, the more you can spend in essence, you know, that's how I always look at it.
I think of it.
Yeah, so just go on to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see all of those deals as well. And of course, it's not just 14% off one thing, no, that is off absolutely everything that you buy between midnight and midnight from Hunkydory as well, which is brilliant. Go to the brand shop if you want to as well with Hunkydory, and you can check out on any bits that are on there as well, and it will still come in with that saving, which is just brilliant. So massive well done. Huge congratulations. Now we do have as well some other Dulux craft pads. We'll try and maybe give you a look at those in a few moments as well, so I'll be able to kind of go through them. But if you want any of them, they're going to be there on the website, and we will just have a little look if we can do. Now, the most popular on its own at the moment is the Animal Kingdom. Remember, all of these are available at £11.99. So if you do want them individually, absolutely take advantage of them at £11.99. But the very best way, of course, to get them is by taking the bundle and getting that 3 for 2 deal. And of course, remember, with everything, you can get that additional 14% off. So that is how much you are going to get in this, which is absolutely phenomenal. Kim, hello. Lovely to hear from you. Can you see the sunflower craft pad, please? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Ellie, could we get the sunflower craft pad? Is that possible? Yes, Ellie will just go and grab it for you. And if you want to see other bits as well, any of the other Dulux ones, just let us know, and we can, of course, grab those for you also. But Animal Kingdom is, I think a lot of people are going, let's get the full bundle, and then they're kind of adding an extra one on as well, which I think is what I would do. So your Animal Kingdom one is there for you as well. So well done, of course, if you've got that. But all three, use this code. It is, of course, UKHD58 for you to be able to get this. We've got so many of you, of course, coming through and getting this. Oh, thank you. Here's the sunflowers. Let's have a quick look at that. Thank you very much.
This one's really nice as well because it's matte-tastic.
Oh, okay.
So the 3 that we've brought to you today are a satin finish, where this one has our matte-tastic finish, which means if you want to add inks to it, if you want to do sort of like 3 grungier projects, or maybe you're scrapbooking, so you want to add inks in, maybe some pearlescent powders or gilding flakes, anything like that, then you can do that with these collections. And when they're like, it's just a beautiful collection. It really is perfect for this time of year, of course.
Oh, it is.
It's
and sunflowers are my favourite flowers. So I've now had my dolphins, and now is it yours as well, Kat? And your flowers, I just think that they make you smile. Like they're so happy,
and
aren't
this
they?
craft pad in particular has some really beautiful verses in the toppers, or your sentiments, which really just uplift. So it's a great pad for creating cards to really make people smile.
Sunflower, the only flower with the word flower in its name. What a good fact. I've never thought of that before. And then we've got the name sunflower comes from the Greek Helios, sun, and anthos, a flower. The sunflower got its name because the flower turns towards the sun. And it does, doesn't it? It absolutely does. And you can see, once again, you're getting your toppers, you're getting your sentiments, you're getting additional little butterflies, you're getting borders. Then you've got all of that beautiful cardstock. And it's absolutely stunning. And then you'll get your inserts that are coming with this as well. So all of that. And you've got lovely kind of, mauves and deep greens and purples. You've got gorgeous colours that you can see with this as well. So absolutely fabulous. And of course, the beautiful finish with the foiling as well. So that's £11.99. If you have any requests for anything you want to see, do, of course, always message us and ask. You know, we're live, we're interactive. We love to hear from you.
We do.
So we're going to squeeze in another demo
from
the
butterflies.
one.
So I'm going to use the butterfly blue now, and I've got all my bits ready to go. So I used our Miri 50 sheets of Miri, is it?
Okay, yes.
We have it on the website. It was on last week during birthday as well. So I've cut this to 7 by 7. So I've just gone for a blue, which is the closest match out of that. And then we're going to cut down our cardstock. We're going to make an easel card with this one. Okay. So I'm going to trim, because the blue is gorgeous. We're going to cut this down to 6 3/4 square. So let's do it from this way, because I want to have this really nice bow detail within that as well. And then with this piece, we're gonna cut it to, we're gonna do it to 7. And this is going to go on the front of our card. So all of those panels are ready. We just need to take some acetate. So this would look really nice with the stars as well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to take my acetate. This is 7 by 8, and I'm just going to score it at 7, and that's going to allow me to make the front of my card. So just score that a few times, and then I'm going to add a really nice score in here, because this is going to be our card, so we're making our card from this. So let's bring in some red tape, and I'm just going to pop it in the center of my tab, which is a little bit funny because when you're making cards, you would tend to put the tape right on the edge so it sticks. But you're going to see a bit of this, so you want to make sure, although you're not really going to see that much because it is quite see-through, this red tape. So we'll stick that on top there. Make sure that's nice and burnished, and then this opens out and we can stick our piece in here. So double-sided tape to do that, and we'll just take the backing off and add that into our card.
Amazing.
So you've got that gorgeous blue detail really showing through on all of them, and then I'm going to burnish this again just to make sure that it's nice. It's going to stand nice and proud on my card. And then this panel that we have cut, which is 7 by 7, is just going to go back onto our card. So it mimics the way that this card blank was designed earlier. Just got a little bit of rogue tape. But it's also going to open out our card. So when you open this panel, that is also going to lift as well. So let's put all of our details on here. So I think we're going to go in with this one first, and we're going to do this all with foam pads because it's just going to add so much dimension. So let me get my bigger strips. So let's just pop these all the way around. And this is the beauty of all of our foam pads. Like I said before, they all fit really perfectly on all of these sizes, even if we were going to use the thinner one. So adding that onto here. And then I'm going to stick that onto here in the middle. And then am I going to pop this one in? Because I do have another panel that I was going to add as well. I'm not sure. Let's just see, because maybe we'll take this bit out because we have a lot of detail in there. And I mean, these coloured frames, they're like gold dust.
I know, they're lovely.
They are beautiful, so you can be using them time and time again. Let's get some more thin tape, and my thin red tape is probably going to be best for this. So just on those two edges. Let's add that on. And then we can just peel this away. I always go backwards with my frames as well, because if you're sticking this and you want to make sure it's central, and you make sure that the main outer frame is central, then everything else will be. So sticking this in now.
Perfect.
Like so, just making sure that goes all the way around. And then we're going to pop this with double foam pads so it stands really nicely. So let's just fold those over. And I'll bring in, I've got lots of, I didn't know what sort of sentiments or elements I was going to use on here, so I've got quite a lot to choose from. I'm going to place that in the middle. And then we've got You Are Beautiful, but then I've also got these really nice tags as well. So I think I might add them both. Pop this one up here, and then our tags on the bottom. So just trim that down. Add that onto the very top there, and then these we can pop underneath. So these are tags. You do have sort of like that cut-in detail, but I'm just going to have them on here just sort of as they are. So another piece at the top here. Like that.
I love that.
And then there you go. You could add a little bit of coordinating blue ribbon if you wanted to.
Ah, that's fantastic, isn't it?
It's so pretty. This collection is just gorgeous, and that blue foiling is just what makes it stand out from anything else.
Doesn't it? Yeah, because I mean, like gold foiling we always love, but that's kind of what you tend to think of as foiling. You don't really tend to think of seeing it in those other colours, which is so lovely.
It's so good, and I'm quite sure that we've got other ones on the website that have coloured foiling as well. There's definitely Twilight Kingdom that has a black foil.
Amazing.
And I think I want to say there's a purple one, but I might.
Okay. Yes.
Totally different.
Yeah, any of those? Land of Enchantment?
Might be Land of Enchantment.
Land of Enchantment,
yeah.
maybe?
I think that's the black foiling.
Black foiling, yeah. Have a little look and you'll be able to obviously get those off the website if you want as well. You mentioned as well, just then, the acetate that we did as our spotlight deal.
I can't believe how cheap this was.
Yeah, I just thought we'll just do a really, really quick recap of this. We started the whole show with this. It has almost completely sold out. Because if you want to create something like what you just saw just there with your acetate, this would be amazing. And this is our stars that you're actually getting to see as well. Now, usually this is £11.99. It has gone down to £9.99 today. But it's the fact that you've still got that 14% off as well.
Use that. And did it come down to like £8.50?
Yeah, £8.59.
Wow.
£8.59 for you to actually be able to get that. And you've got gold and you've got your silver stars. You've got large stars. You've also got your smaller sizes of stars that you can see as well. 16 sheets within this for an amazing price of £8.59. Well done to Carol. You've multi-bought. Julie's multi-bought. We've got Crafters getting 4 of these. Katrina getting 2 as well. It is an amazing saving. And, you know, you could literally create that card that you've done just here with this acetate and just add that kind of star background to it as well. So just to give you a quick recap and reminder that that is still available as well, because I know how popular that was, of course. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. A lot of you putting that into your basket. So if you missed it at 1 o'clock, absolutely jump back in and take advantage. You can watch the shows back as well on YouTube. So if you want to see any of those demos, then of course you can always take advantage of that as well. Do you know what we had as well? Just to have a really quick recap as well. We had that whole Christmas topper collection.
We did.
Again,
Topper favourites.
Yeah, it's an amazing price. You're probably going to want this as well. Remember, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Should be $29.99. It's $19.99 today. Plus, you're getting that additional 14% off if you type in birthday 14, which actually takes this then to £17.19. And you are getting 2 of each of these designs. You get an amazing 16 sheets, so it's 32 sheets altogether. And like we said, they're just held in with a pip, so you can just pop these out very easily. And the beautiful sort of cards that these make are just amazing.
They are our most favourite designs from the last sort of 3 years of our Christmas collection. So we know that they're loved by all of you guys.
Yeah.
And they just work perfectly alongside all of your Christmas stash. So that adorable scoreable that you've stocked up on, your duo design paper pads that we brought to you, those Christmas ones, they're going to work perfectly with these. You can use them to make cards. You can use them to go onto your sort of 3D projects, maybe your gift boxing as well. Add them, make the card that matches, or split them. You can split them between you and a friend. That makes the cost go even further down because you're going to divide that £17 by the 2 of you, and you've got 1 of each topper.
Yes, yeah, exactly, because you're getting 2 of each of these when you think about it. It's 1 for you, 1 for a friend. Or obviously decoupage them, a bit like we were saying as well. If you want to use them alongside each other, you can cut any of these. Now, we are down to the final 10 opportunities, okay? So very limited. We wasn't even meant to have these on today's show. Natalie came in and said, do you know what? We've just managed to get an extra allocation, and so we thought we've got to bring them straight onto the show. We've now got less than 10. So, you know, we knew that they would be very popular. They sold out on the first show that we had them last week, and then we've got the final chances now. We had a big allocation again, and there is 10 left. So good luck. I can't guarantee that you are, of course, going to see these again either. So an amazing opportunity. Great demos, of course, done earlier on this as well. You can watch that back. You can watch the birthday show back with more demos. demos. So you're going to have so much inspiration with this collection for an amazing £19.99. So just a quick recap on that one for you as well, because I know how popular it has been. But the brand new launch, of course, is what we've been so excited about. It's the fact that these are just ready to go. This is what I love. They're a great gift because this you could kind of post through somebody's letterbox, if you wanted to as well. Are we able to just spin around and just have a look at the call screen? Is that possible? Because you can see that we physically cannot fit another name onto this call screen. It is totally full. We've got so many of you, of course, that have taken advantage. The 3 rows that we've got there are everybody who has, of course, confirmed on these. Well done to all of you. You want to get involved as quickly as you can, because just look at that. We can't fit in more names of people that have managed to get this, and that right-hand column is the people still waiting to get involved, to get through as well. So Tammy, Karen, Amanda, Alison, everybody there. Can't fit more of your names. That's how many people have, of course, managed to get this.
Busy that screen today, hasn't it?
Yes, very busy. It's been a busy day, hasn't it? Some people are buying 9, but they maybe have a craft group,
Maybe have a craft group.
Yeah.
Maybe you're crafting with sort of groups and you're wanting to split these up. Maybe you've got plans for all of these.
Yes.
Maybe you're going to make projects with these, not just cards.
Yeah, it's a great thing to do. Loads of new customers as well coming in and getting this their first project. And these are so beginner friendly. I think that's what you can see from your demos, that you can make them as simple or as hard as you want.
And I think sometimes when we buy full collections from Hunkydory, you have so much involved in that. They are really big. This is sort of like a simple version of that. And so for beginners, it's perfect because it's not too overwhelming. You have everything you need. It all coordinates together. You can even just fold these on your scoreboards and create your card blanks from these. So we don't even need any extra elements, just some tape, some glue, and maybe some foam pads so we can add some dimension to the card. And all of that is on the website. All of it's on 14% off. So grab it while you can, because you'll need it, you'll use it. And it's a great way to start your crafting journey as well.
Yeah, it really is. And remember that each of these, of course, comes with an amazing amount of elements. I mean, you've got between 66 and 71 elements in these. You're getting your toppers, your cardstock, and your inserts in all of these. And of course, at that price today, that is a 3 for 2 offer. And then add that additional 14% off by putting in birthday 14, and that will take that to less than £7 a pad. And when you think that these are normally £11.99, I mean, that's an over £4 saving on each one.
It's quite crazy.
Yeah, it really is. I'll give you a look through a few more of the samples, because all 3 of these collections are so different. I mean, when you look at the rose quartz dream, you can just see some of the beautiful designs that you can create out of that. I love the fact that we've got from stilettos, and then we move across to beautiful butterflies, obviously the swan that you were working with a little bit ago. You come across to the mask, if you want the masquerade ball that you can see as well. So there's lovely looks in that. We've then got Animal Kingdom, which is so different from your whales, and here's 2 different looks, of course, by using the whales that we can see there. We saw you work with the dolphins. There's another one there with the dolphins as well. Always love elephants. I feel like everybody loves an elephant. Turtles as well. That's one of my favourite things I've ever done, is I jumped off a boat in Thailand, and then there was all turtles in the sea, and you were just swimming above them. It was like such a lucky moment. It was incredible. I do like Thailand. So you can see all of these different looks that we've got. And then don't forget, of course, the butterflies also, so something that crosses over to every occasion. I mean, you've got one here that's in deeper sympathy, but then you can come to something like this, totally different, thinking of you, that we can see in that lovely sort of long design. You've also got these sort of looks and designs that we can see as well, so just for you on that one. All My Love as well, that's using the acetate that we can see there, so just fantastic chances depending on what you want to create really with these. And each collection, so many different looks and so many pieces that you will be able to actually create. And brand new, and at this amazing price.
Absolutely brand new.
Yeah, and of course the 3 that you've created today, they're all such different designs that we can actually see.
There's so much you can do with them, but I do think it's a great way to start your crafting journey. And even if you're sort of an intermediate crafter, maybe you've got friends who want to get into crafting, then at this price, I mean,
you can.
£20 for 3 pads, you could buy them all and then split split them between your 3 friends.
Yes.
Just give them one, and you know, bring them together and sort of teach them all your tricks and get them into crafting with you as well.
I was on like the train the other day. As I said, I was in London, went to see Moulin Rouge, and it's quite a long journey from my house. And you know what? It would have been so nice to just take something like this. You know, get one of the tables, and you actually can.
You don't even need a table, because if you've got your mini scoreboard, you can take that with you. Pop it in a little tote bag with one of your bags, maybe maybe some tape, maybe your scissors, and you can craft with your scoreboard on your knee.
And they're not even heavy. That's the thing as well. So they're not going to be sort of like, you know, dragging you down or anything like that. Michelle, hello, how are you? Would it be possible to show us how to make unusual sized envelopes to fit the cards into, please? We have only got 2 minutes, so that would be hard, wouldn't it?
But definitely.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of Hunkydory shows coming up, so we will.
Coming up for there's a lot coming up for the rest of the week.
They got a bit excited, my cards, didn't they? They're like, doo-doo-doo-dum. We'll pop it into the database. I mean, we do envelope sort of making fairly often, so just stick with us. Or go on to maybe your socials, Hunkydory. There might be something.
There will definitely be some videos on making envelopes. We also have our envelope punch as well. So maybe we'll see, because I've got some early morning shows next week, and we don't necessarily have anything to go in those shows yet, because Liam only asked me about 2 hours ago.
And I was like, please do it, Natalie, because I'm in and I don't normally do early mornings.
See what we can do with that.
Maybe bring
exactly that and
brings a few different
do
bits.
a little tutorial show with that.
Let us know. Okie dokie. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful. You're back on Sunday, is that right?
I'm back on Sunday, and then Monday morning.
Monday morning, me and you, bright and early. Yeah. I haven't done a morning show in, I don't know, maybe a couple of months. So, yeah, you know, we'll have great fun.
It takes me a while to warm up as well.
Yeah, I mean, I actually really enjoy the morning shows.
I love it.
I really enjoy it. It just takes me a little while to look fresh. When you first see me in the morning, I've normally got my cup, you know, and coffee.
And that is very early in the morning as well. Very early.
But no, we will have a lot of fun. So Sunday, Natalie will be here. So do join you from 1 o'clock, is it again?
1 o'clock, 1, 3, and 5.
Brilliant. And keep on coming through with all of these amazing deals. Remember just to use birthday 14, okay? And you are going to be getting that amazing extra 14% discount. Now we've got another amazing show that is coming up. We have got Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I love fairies, and you will know that. I've told you so many stories about little Tixie that I used to have, who used to come and visit me when I was a child, and she's my own little fairy. So because of that, I just love anything to do with fairies. We have got an amazing new collection. Paul's like, what? Who's Tixie? I'll tell you in the next hour. But we have got an amazing new collection. We've got incredible stamps. We've got gorgeous stencils. We've also got some beautiful sentiments and 2 craft spotlights that are going to be coming up to you back to back. Amazing, amazing deal. You're not going to want to miss it. So join me and Gwen right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Suddenly have Jimmy with a big voice. Stop talking, Sherilyn and Gwen. 3, 2, it's going live. We're just like catching up here. It's lovely to have you back on the show.
Nice to see you again.
I'm so excited about this show. I have to be honest, I always get really excited on a Tuesday to see what Creative Expressions are bringing, because we get this amazing hour where we get to unveil some brilliant brand new bits as well. Yeah. And then of course you come back tomorrow and people get to see even more demos.
Yeah.
And
actually, I've got 2 different shows
other
tomorrow.
bits. Have you as well?
Yeah, I'm back at 6 and 7 in the morning with a completely different show from Sam Poole, and then I'm back with the fairies in the afternoon, so don't miss any of that.
No, definitely. So what we are going to do is I will be showing you the new collections. We've got that amazing stamp fairy collection. We've got these incredible stencils as well. But before that, we are going to do a double spotlight. And I know you're probably going to be thinking, we don't normally do spotlights at 4 o'clock. We do when Creative Expressions come on. Yeah. That's the thing. And it is going to be a double whammy deal, okay? So 2 spotlight deals to kick off the show and to kick off the hour for you. Would you like to see what we've got? Yes? Okay, so we are bringing our Glitter Kiss duo, aren't we? And this is such a good project. It's just an amazing product, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. It's a glitter in a gel glue base, so it's a heavy-bodied gel. So for stenciling, I love this as a stencil medium, but also it's perfect for highlighting over raised areas, perhaps an embossing folder, or just for smooshing over a background. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the glitter's really sparkly, very fine. But these are something special.
Yes, they really are. Now, £15 is the price that we are normally at, okay? And that's where these sell incredibly well. As they would, okay. But we are about to go to an unbelievable price today. Now, you know, they're big pots, aren't they, as well, that you actually get to see with these, which is just fantastic. And do you know what? Are you ready for this? Because if we said half price, you'd be thinking, incredible, that'd be $7.50. You can see the mix of colours that we're getting, the beautiful sort of almost like unicorn effect, isn't it, that you can see coming out of these. They're just beautiful. How would you feel about us taking it to a third of the price? We are actually going to do this, aren't we?
I'd say daylight robbery, but yeah.
I actually can't believe it. We literally had the show with Keith, the £5 show, pretty much everything completely sold out. This is going to do the same. Down from £15 to a £5 price point opportunity for you to be able to get this. For both, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, for one, you'd be like jumping for joy because they're meant to be $7.50 a pot. You're getting both of them today for £5.
Oh, and it's gone mental.
Yeah, of course it has. I mean, that, you know, what else would you expect, of course, with these? And you actually, you don't need much, do you? It goes such a long way. When I actually open them, you can see the colours coming out.
That's unfortunate because the one colour's run, but you do actually get 2 colours in these. That's why they're so special. You're getting a duo. Yeah. So you're getting almost a 2 for 1. Look. So you can use them like that. And if you have a look at the little dolphins when they come up on the picture, you can see the duo tone that you can create. You do have to be careful that you only swipe your sponge one way across them.
Yes, yeah. To keep the
separate.
Yes, yeah. Perfect.
But don't forget as well, you can use each colour independently. Yes. So if, like me, you like to use them for stenciling, you just dip your stencil applicator into one colour. So you're getting 2 colours in a pot. It's absolute genius.
So good. Yeah. And it's glitter. And I mean, I just love glitter.
Yeah,
I just think the more glitter, the better. Yeah, exactly. You know, we're talking Christmas a lot at the minute, but these sort of colours with the glitter are going to work across your whole year because, you know, you've got the greens, the blues, you've got the reds, you've got the purples. We have got, I'm just going to let you know, I've got 64 of you with this currently in your basket. I don't have that many left. So not everybody is going to be able to get these. Remember that we have just took those from £15 down to £5 today. So an absolutely unbelievable opportunity for you to be able to get this. Well done to Jane, to Katrina, to Adrian. We've got Chris there, Leslie. We've got Ken Essex, Crafters, Greater London, Diane, Susie, Beryl. They are going to sell out. I'm going to leave them with you. We've still got a few opportunities because, don't worry, there is a second set, and I know that if you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines, you're going to want both. Because, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage. Again, a couple of different colours, so you'll be able to see the difference with option 2. When you think about it, you buy option 1 and option 2 for £10. You couldn't even get one of these options normally for that price.
No.
So you're saving a £5 by getting 4 of them.
And you're getting twice as many colours as well.
So good, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. I think it's the best we've ever done, actually.
Yeah.
So far.
I think so. I mean, every time that I seem to do a spotlight deal with Creative Expressions, it sells out because
we don't discount Cosmic Shimmer normally because it sells so well anyway.
You wouldn't need to, would you?
No. So this is a real deal, honestly.
Oh, so exciting. I mean, you can see already straight away everybody's in. We're matching that price. And this is where you're getting those beautiful kind of purples. You're almost getting the mauves. You've got sort of that lovely burgundy, that red that you can see there as well. And use the tiniest bit or use a lot. It's totally up to you how, of course, you want to use these. But it is just going to add that real extra kind of nuance to every project, isn't it? With the glitter, the way the light dances off this. I've got less than 30 already. That's how quickly these have gone. These have sold out. We've got less than 10 left in option 1. So, of course, if you want both, which is what I would be doing, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So, absolutely jump in. You've probably already bought something today. We've been incredibly busy. So less than 10 left of option 1, less than 20 left of option 2, which is these bottom ones. Check out because they are going to sell out. I'll leave the last few chances with you. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get it. Knew there wouldn't be enough, and we had so many as well.
Don't forget you get the applicator as well. I mean,
we didn't even mention that, did we?
You could pay £2.50 for that applicator on its own. Yeah.
And it's brilliant that that's just in the top, isn't it, just there? Because the fact that comes with it as well is absolutely fabulous. So it's all contained, lovely little pot, your applicator and your 2 colours as well. And in less than a minute, both of them are pretty much sold out. So well done if you're quick enough to get involved. 5 left on option 1, and then we've got less than 10 left now on option 2. So well done if you do manage to get them. Hold those lines, congratulations. Right, shall we have a look at the new collection of the fairies that we've got here? Do you love fairies?
I love fairies.
I do.
I live with some in my house, I'm sure I do. They make everything disappear. He's about 6'2".
Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh my gosh, honestly, I have such fond memories. So when I was talking about my Tixie, what happened was a plastic bag got stuck in the tree outside my window, and I was convinced, apparently my mum told me it was a fairy, and then the bag obviously blew away, and I was devastated. This little girl that was so upset, so my mum created Tixie, and she was like, she has to go and see other girls and boys, and she used to come every single day and leave me a cherry drop. I used to get one cherry drop each morning. If I was good. If I was naughty, it didn't come. And now and then she'd bake me a cake or something like that. And when my friends came, they got a little sweet. And I used to, whenever I went places, I used to think I could see her, opening little curtains in the model village. As a child. But honestly, ever since that, I just think there's such magic around fairies. And it really is mesmerising.
Because they're just magical, aren't they? And there's no excuse to not use glitter. I mean, you can just have glitter everywhere.
Can't you just? Literally, definitely. So now what we are going to do is, if you want to get these individually, we're going to pop those straight on the web for you. They are £7.99 if you want the stamps individually. The best way to get it, of course, is going to be the full bundle. So I just want to, so you can see kind of exactly what you are getting just there. You're getting a huge, huge amount of stamps. And we will, of course, look through some of these samples that we've got as well, just in a moment. But I just want to just really, really quickly just show you exactly what you're getting, of course, in terms of they're just amazing. Look at these.
Well, what I love about them is they're actual sets of stamps. It's not just one stamp. So you can create a whole composition with what's just on one set.
Yes,
One of them that's got two fairies on it, or the fairy on the moon. There's another fairy there as well. Some of them have got foliage and grasses. Some of them have got little critters like dragonflies, butterflies. There's a ladybird on one of them that's absolutely gorgeous. So there's lots going on.
It's amazing.
And they're going to help you make really beautiful pictures.
Aren't they just? I mean, if you look at these ones, I'll just kind of show you through, and then I'll show you through some of the beautiful samples that you can get as well, because they are amazing. You're getting so much, of course, that is coming with each of those, and it's the detail, isn't it, of the fairies that we see, and like you say, the beautiful dandelion that we've got there, the Make-A-Wish.
I'm glad you said that, because a lot of fairies are done as silhouettes, and they're beautiful. What I really love about these is they've got part silhouette, part open. Space.
Yeah, definitely.
So it gives you the opportunity to add colour and sparkle and do slightly different techniques with them. So I really love that about them.
Such a great idea. So that's the first one. Then let's come across and have a look at this. I mean, the detail in these is just absolutely phenomenal. Look at that as well. Look at that. Oh, I love that. And they're full as well, these stamp sets, aren't they? It's let's not leave any space sort of left.
So you've even got the little ladybugs there on that one. And you've got the extra grass, you've got the extra flowers, little toadstools. There's all sorts going on. They are super.
They really are. This next one, let's talk sort of foliage, shall we? So we've got foliage with this.
Oh,
I've
used these so
butterflies, I bet.
So much. They mix and match across all the sets. You can use mix and match fairies, you can mix and match foliage. Obviously, I'm going to use these foliage to build up some pictures.
Oh, of course, yes, so, definitely.
That's going to be an absolutely bonus.
This one's potentially my favourite, just because I love it on the moon. Look at that. Oh, wow. And then you've got the fairy tails as well as your stamp with the word in, the stars, the flying fairy, like you said, getting the multitude of the fairies just in one. So that's coming to you as well. You're getting more, don't worry, that's not all. How about Dream? How about your large... Oh, that's love. That reminds me of Thumbelina, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It's a beautifully drawn flower in its own right.
Yes,
but then to have that stunning little fairy figure sat on top.
So much better. And that's large as a stamp, isn't it, as well? Real focal point that you've got there. And the shooting stars, I mean, imagine how much you're going to use the addition of those with everything. And then the toadstool. Now, I can't wait to show the picture that you've actually designed with this one as well. Because these, yes, you can use them for cards, but you can definitely do so much more in terms of this as well. Look at that. So all of these are coming to you for one price, okay? So we are going to be giving you an amazing 6 different stamp sets, so many stamps. And if we look at that, and then how about if we move across to this that Gwen created? How great is that? With the toadstools, I just love it, and obviously you frame that.
Yeah.
I love the way that you've kind of used, like we were saying, all of the sort of foliage that you can use into that as well.
And one of the stencils as well.
Ah, okay, brilliant.
Used, the little pebble stamp. That's another fantastically useful little additional stamp. There's
Yeah.
so much in this set that's to love.
Isn't there?
And when I made that one, I was going to cut it down and mount it on a card, and I thought I can't bring myself to cut it down.
No, there's nothing you'd want to cut off, is there? It's so
I
good.
thought, you know what? I'll put it in a frame instead.
Yes.
Why not?
I think so, and that's just then ready to go on your wall. And
you could be making pictures like that and selling them.
Couldn't you
on craft
just?
fairs.
Yes, exactly. And of course, your angel policy is you can sell on as much as you want.
As long as you've handmade it and finished it all off by hand, yeah.
Look at that. I mean, how magical is that as well? Once again, that could go on a wall. You know, it's a perfect look. And everyone is different. I mean, that on the craft card.
That's stunning.
Yeah.
It's a bit of our Diane's work.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Some of the design team have done a sterling job with these. They've obviously enjoyed them just as much as I have.
I know.
Really gone to
Maria
town.
just there doing that one again with the Make-A-Wish.
And just a nice inky background.
Yeah.
And then because the fairies are such a strong silhouette, you know, you don't need to do a huge amount.
No.
You can if you want to, and it's always great to have those options. But you can really make these quite plain and simple, just a nice inky background, stamp your fairy.
I mean, just that. You could just do something as simple as that if you wanted to, couldn't you? And that's just enough. And that you could just send as a note to anybody as well with the Dare to Dream little silhouette. You can see how beautiful that's been done as well.
I love that embossed in white.
Me too. Love the background
just
as well.
Just inks. I think they're probably oxide inks, guessing at the texture of them. And then a little wiggly white line just to frame it. Just beautiful.
And then, of course, just show you one more just there as well, because you could imagine that, once again, you could frame that, couldn't you? It's an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous silhouette image that we've got.
That's one I did. I had a background that I'd already done, and I didn't like the background.
Okay. Oh, really?
But I'd never get rid of them.
No,
They always come in, don't they? And I fished that one out, and I thought, I'm going to have a go with this. And I did that with it, and I didn't change the background. That's how it was. And I
love it with the background then now, considering you didn't like it before. Now, £47.94 would be your price if you were buying each of those individually, of course, which is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price tag, isn't it? You know, there's no ifs and buts about that for how much that you're actually going to get. But always the best way, of course, to buy this is to buy it in the bundle. Every single one of them is individually, of course, on the website. So if you do want to get them individually, you can do. But you can get all of that today. $39.99. That is just brilliant, and it's brand new today, brand new designs.
Start with the shocks. I'm going to fall over.
Well, the glitter kisses have gone. They've sold out completely. Yep, so they've gone fully. But this is your opportunity at £39.99. Oh, wouldn't it look so magical? Wouldn't it, to actually be able to have all of that glitter that's coming through? You know, with the Make-A-Wish that we're seeing. So fantastic opportunities. Now, as I say, they are individually £7.99. So if you want them on their own, that's not a problem at all. You can get them at $7.99 off the web. But the best saving is to get them this way, where you were getting them for an amazing £40 opportunity. That is then taking them down to a £6.60 price tag each. And you can just see that beautiful look from the Make-A-Wish, the beautiful sort of fairy tale in that large, kind of look that we've got with the toadstools, whether we're coming across to the beautiful moon design that we're seeing as well. And of course, we have taken absolutely everything that we could out of that as well. So £39.99. Cumbria's buying 2 of those. Well done. I would multi-buy. The other thing you can do with these is you could think, well, I want that one. Do you know what? I'm going to gift that to a friend.
Absolutely.
You know, you could make these into lovely little bundles for people.
You certainly can. And if you add in a few of the Cosmic Shimmer goodies, it's going to make a really special present, isn't it?
Oh gosh, could you imagine? Yes. And I just think it's so much nicer than like gifting like chocolate or something that's eaten or drank within a few minutes. These you're going to use again and again and again. And, you know, you can have them as kind of colouring projects. You can make anything that you want out of these right down for that incredible, incredible price. Now, keep on coming through for them, because I just want to give you a look at the stencils as well, because once again, brand new, and then we will, of course, get to some demos, because we've got here, again, brand new stencils that will just match perfectly with them.
Yeah, these are stunning. As a standalone stencil, they're beautiful. But in combination with these fairies, that's what helped me to really build up my pictures when I was working with these. And they're just gorgeous foliage designs. I mean, the dandelion clock's always a popular one, isn't it? And this hanging weeping willow, you've got a leafy background, and you've got the wheatgrass there, which is they're just beautiful.
Aren't they? And these £3.99 if you want them individually. So you can jump straight onto the web if you're thinking, well, I just want the dandelions, that's not a problem. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can get them for £3.99. That just sounds unbelievable, doesn't it?
And they're a big stencil, they're a DL, so they're very tall. But of course, you don't have to use them as a slim, you can extend them and use them repeatedly.
Yes,
so, lots of options.
Yeah, it really is. But we're going to do a deal price if you want to get all four, which I think people will want to do, to be honest. So do take advantage of this. We'll get that price straight down. And I just think they are absolutely beautiful. Now, we've used them on some of these pieces that you can see as well. I just love backgrounds, I really do. I just think the way that you can kind of create, once you've got that background formed.
I think that's it, it sets you up for a good result. I mean, sometimes, as I say, you can do a background, you might not like it, but put a stencil or a stamp on top of it and it changes it completely. Plus, it gives you a completed piece. If you stencil the stencil on its own, you might then think, oh, it needs something else. So to then go back and add a background is quite tricky. So if you just do a lovely background and then use your stencils on top. How beautiful is that?
I honestly think the dandelion stencil may be my favourite stencil I've ever seen.
It's absolutely stunning.
That's just amazing.
That's
isn't
how
it?
Christine, she's a talent.
It's beautiful. And you could literally do nothing else. You could just do one dandelion, couldn't you? Just take, you know, part of that if you wanted to. That'd be enough. You know, it's just.
And don't forget, one of the stamp sets has got a similar dandelion head on it as well, which is smaller in scale. So you could use that in combination with your stencil.
So well. Another one there, using that dandelion that you can see by our Diane, and you can just see how different you can kind of use these as well, which is what I love. You know, you can just use your own inspiration. Other looks at these stencils are kind of working, of course, with the fairies that you can see there as well. They just work beautifully. They really do, with the stamp sets, with the stencils together, don't they?
Yeah, there's a fairy hiding among the vines there.
Yeah. All of them are very, very limited now individually. So if you are wanting any of them individually at £3.99, we've almost sold out on some of those, understandably. The same with the fairy collection. Individually, it's almost sold out. But of course, the best prices is to get these where you're getting the full bundle. I can see lots and lots and lots of you are coming through. Because when you actually look at those stencils together, all four of them, you can just see that the designs that you are getting here, so from the weeping willow to the leafy swirls that we're seeing there, you know, they're just beautiful the way they're dropping. Then we've got the dandelion whisper that you can see, the wild oak grass as well.
I love that.
Yeah, it feels like it's got the wind going through it, doesn't it?
It's really got movement, hasn't it? And quite realistic as well.
Yes,
Very clever design.
Absolutely love it, I really do. And all of you coming through, well done to you, because that is just such an incredible price. Right, should we get on to the first demo? Yes.
I'm going to get messy, so
Good.
me.
I always like hearing that, to be honest.
I'm going to start with our pixie bursts, which we haven't had time to talk about. So
Perfect.
I'll talk as we go.
Yeah, of course.
So pixie bursts are a very fine dye-based powder, but multicoloured. So it's a dry powder, very, very concentrated. And all you need to do to utilise these is add them to some water. You can paint with them, actually mix them with water and paint them, or you can add them to card and then mist. I'm just going to mist my card to stop it curling up so that I don't lose all the colour before I've even started. So you need very, very little of this. Obviously, it depends how intense you want it to be. You see, it's already dropped a couple of particles and it's already beginning to spray.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm just going to, I've got in mind, in my head, what I want to do with this picture. So I want it more concentrated on this sort of bottom left and getting fainter up to the top. So I'm going to start here. And I'm going to add the powder. Now, because my card was already slightly misty, it's beginning to spread a little bit already, but it's going to get even better than that.
I just love this.
So I'm going to go up that left-hand side and sort of almost in a sweeping curve around that bottom left-hand corner. Now, let's see what happens.
Amazing. Oh, wow, look at that.
So you can see purple and teal and navy and bright blue. And look, depending how much water you add will depend how much of that spread you get. So it's absolutely glorious watching these. You can also direct your water. You can drive the pattern. You know, if you sort of move, look at that. So you can go as far as you like. You can mix the colours, of course. You can go back and add a little bit more if you feel you need a little bit more.
Isn't it?
I feel I want a little bit more up here, so I'm very gently going to add. I tell you, a little goes a very long way. It really does. You can also change the pattern you get with it by changing the strength of your mister bottle. You can get some very fine misters, you can get some very heavy misters. So just experiment with these. They're absolutely gorgeous to play with. So when you get to that stage, you can just leave it, or you can pass your heat gun over it, or you can blot it if you want it to stop that process. But leave them to dry, you'll be absolutely amazed at what you get. So of course I've got one I did earlier.
Yes.
So let me bring that up. I've already got it in my stamp press because I want to now stamp on top of this.
Yeah.
So you can see how that's dried, a little softer. You can see all that lovely movement and different ways the particles have moved.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp our lovely Take a Seat. This is the fairy sitting on the toadstool. I'm using VersaFine Clair because it's a permanent oil-based ink. So I know that that's going to dry because this is a water-based piece.
Yeah.
And if I was to use a water-based ink, it would just sort of dissipate into the background. So make sure you're using an opposite type of ink pad. And then we can press her down. And the beauty, of course, of using a stamp press is if I don't get a perfect image, I can redo it.
Yes, yeah. You can't go wrong. That's the great thing with it, isn't it? Oh, that looks lovely.
But I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
So what I am going to be doing with this is adding a frame to it. So I just need to sort of organise my composition. I'm thinking ahead.
Yeah.
So I know where I want her to be. I'd already positioned that. And I want to now add to my frame, that's going to be a frame, some of our beautiful stencil and Lunar Paste. So we've got Cosmic Shimmer Lunar Paste, which is a glue gel with huge pieces of mica in there, and also some colour. So I'm going to bring in my stencil, and I need to mask off the sides of the stencil because it's very easy when you're doing this to forget and go onto the area you don't want to mark. So it's always better to just protect that by a little bit of tape or just a piece of copy paper if you're confident enough to do that. And then I'm going to bring in the Lunar Paste and pop this through the stencil. So this is just going to create a little corner detail. It's another way to use a stencil. You don't always have to use the whole thing.
Yeah.
Scrape off the excess paste and that goes back in the jar. And once you've done this, just make sure you pop your stencil straight into water and this paste will just lift away.
Brilliant.
All right, so let's take that off. I'll save that, might be able to use it again. Waste not, want not.
Yeah, exactly.
Into water down there. And you can see now, I've got a lovely corner detail. I'm just going to take off any slight hangovers and I'll just clean that up with a piece of tissue.
Perfect.
Dead easy to clean up. Again, water-based. All of our products are water-based, so the clean up with them is really, really straightforward. So there we go. And like that. Great. I can pop that to one side to dry and I can go back to my lovely fairy. So let's take her out of here. I'm going to now do some hand stamping and I'm going to start to build up my picture.
Yeah.
So I've got some acrylic blocks here and I'm going to take the grass stamp, which is from the same set. And I'm using the same ink pad for all of this. So just tap lots of times on your stamp if you've not stamped before.
Yeah.
Get good coverage. And then I'm going to continue the grass line. When you're stamping, just give the ink time to absorb into the cardstock. It doesn't always transfer immediately, so just don't be in such a hurry to whip the stamp off. Just give it time to settle.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get some paper underneath me, otherwise I'll be constantly having to clean that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop this one over her feet, so her feet are dangling in the grass.
Lovely.
And then I can just finish off with a little bit at the side here. And there we've got our grass line. So now I want to create the grass, because obviously at the moment it looks a little odd because it's blue. So we've also brought you some of these fabulous Wendy Vecchi dye-based ink pads. Now I love these. They're a water-based ink pad with a dye content. And they're beautiful colours, very blendable.
Yeah, these
making
brushes are
sure
great
I've got
as
the
well.
right brush, hang on.
I love the blending brush.
Yeah, these are super, super soft and they give a really lovely blend to whatever you're working on. So what I'm going to do is mask off the top part of my picture. Nothing technical, I'm using a piece of copy paper.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to bring that to the grass line.
Okay.
Pick up the ink and then start to add that to. Now, the pixie bursts will stay put once they've dried. They're not going to move. unless you really wet them, but but putting another ink on top of them isn't going to disturb them. So I'm going to retain all that gorgeous pattern and texture, but I can change the colour, the overriding colour of this section of my image. So you can also do this with your foam applicators, your smoothies, anything like that that you've got. If you want a slightly more intense finish, if you want a quicker, speedier finish, you can certainly use one of these. Just get some darker colour around the edges. These will help you apply more colour more quickly, but you run the risk of getting those sort of marks if you're not that great with them. So a couple of options there. And now you'll see what a difference that's made.
It's amazing.
So you could take that to however depth of green you want. I also want to add a little bit of shadow along the grass. So I'm going to go back to my Versafine Clair because that's a lovely dark colour. And I have a little brush I keep just for this because it will stain your brush. So again, pick up, take off the excess this time. Just pop that back in place. And we can create a little shadow line along the grass. It just gives it that little bit more dimension, that little bit more of an, oops, that's my lid, hang on.
It's like, oh, no,
nothing coming out. And I'm working away from the copy paper that I'm using as a mask. If I was to work that way, I could get underneath it. So sort of work away, or you can work along, depending on what texture you want to create.
That's a good tip.
Always take off the excess because it's far too wet when you first pick it up from the ink pad. So you'll notice that I tap it onto my scrap and then go, and then I can start to blend that as we go. It's a beautiful ink to blend with the Versafine Clair because it's oil-based, so it's very creamy. Oops. There we go. I've got some sparkle there, but that won't detract from anything, will it?
No.
So we've started to create our landscape. Now I want to give her some additional company. So I'm going to bring back my little, just get rid of the extra ink on that. Little block and one of the little toadstools. Oops. And I'm going to stamp this.
Lovely.
Now I don't want to get all complicated in the grass and the stem of the mushroom. So what I'm actually going to do is cover up part of the grass so I can stamp this mushroom into the grass and it won't get that confusion
That makes sense,
of image.
I do love this stamp set, Take a Seat. It's amazing, isn't it?
So you can see how now that is in the grass, whereas if I stamped it on top, you'd have seen the
underneath, which you wouldn't want, would you?
It wouldn't have looked great. And then I want to stamp a second one along here, and I'm going to put this one at a slightly jaunty angle and make it lower.
Perfect.
There we go.
Amazing.
So we've got a little mushroom in the grass. I want to also bring in another colour of the Versafine Clair. And this time I'm going to stamp this gorgeous little flower. I mean, again, this you could use this along with the dandelion heads. It's a similar thing. I've got a long block this time that I'm going to use.
Amazing. That's a nice colour, isn't it?
Isn't it? Fab. And it needs to be quite strong because it's got to stand out. What have I done with my mask? Come back. I don't want, obviously, the stem to be visible below the grass. So let's pop one of these to the side.
Perfect.
And then a second one. Change the angle slightly, change the height, and it's going to make your composition look a lot more lifelike. Okay.
Perfect.
So now we've got some flowers. So you can see it's really changing how this looks.
Beautiful.
But one thing that isn't quite right is the colour of the mushroom stem and the dots. You think, well, they really want to be white, Gwen. They look funny because they're blue. So let me show you a few tricks.
Okay, brilliant.
I can bring in some water.
Yeah.
And I can wet this.
Oh, that's so clever. And that's just water, that's not bleach?
This is just water. It will lift some of the colour, but not all of it.
Okay.
but it will lighten it sufficiently that I can then go back in and paint them either white or, in this case, I'm going to paint them pink, because why not?
Yes, yeah.
So you can see where the pixie burst is quite intense, it's not moving it. So it does fix. The cardstock I'm working on is our heavyweight coconut white. So it's a smooth cardstock, and I like it for doing stamping techniques. It takes it. So I'm not going to get rid of all that blue. So what options? Well, bring in some gesso.
Okay, yeah. If we can open it.
Hang on.
This is where we need one of those, you know, those things you have in your kitchen.
If it's out, give it a clout.
That worked as well.
Yeah. All right, and I'll just use what's in the lid. So again, with a very small paintbrush and a very small amount of gesso, I can take out the colour that's a bit too strong.
Yeah.
So that's a real top tip.
Love that.
And another thing you can do, if it's more difficult and you perhaps can't paint the areas accurately, perhaps it's too detailed, just paint the whole thing and then re-stamp over the top of it again.
Oh, okay, yes.
And that works really well as well.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So you do that to all the spots.
This is really relaxing, isn't it, as well, actually
It really
building
is.
the scene up?
It really is, and you can lose yourself completely in fairyland. It's great.
I'm just lost watching you.
Especially if you've got a gin at the side of you.
Oh, yeah, even better.
So you can see where I'm going with that, and that's a really neat trick.
Beautiful.
To change the colour of anything that you might want to change.
Fabulous.
So now I want to put some colour back in. So I'm going to use my block as a palette. I'm going to bring in some of the Wendy Vecchi beautiful ink pads.
Yep.
Let's go with Thistle. I think we've got 4 lovely colours for you today.
Yes, we have, yep. So we've had the leaf green, now the Thistle.
This is Thistle. And I'm just going to use a slightly damp paintbrush. I don't need to add a lot of water to this, just a very small amount, that drop will do. And just turn this into a paint, and I can add some detail to her lovely dress. So again, I could have taken the blue out, but I'm just changing the colour of it.
Yeah. They're great prices at $4.99, aren't they?
That is really good. That is. And they're a lovely ink. They're a water-based ink. They are blendable. You can stamp with them. Obviously, you can paint with them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I really like them. I use them a lot, actually.
I do, yes. Fantastic.
And any dye-based ink is going to be translucent, which means you can layer them.
Okay.
So once this is dry, I can then go back and add a second layer and add depth and shade to it.
Yeah.
So obviously you need to paint any bits you want to paint, like so. You could also do this with a water brush if you've got one. That's another perfectly good tool to use. And I'm going to then use, we've got a lighter pink, which is called Pink Peony.
Yes.
And we're going to bring that in to her wings. So the colour variation that's behind this is also going to give interesting shading to what you paint on top of it. So if you're perhaps somebody that's not great at colouring or you don't know where to shade, it kind of does it for you.
Yeah.
It certainly gives interest.
Yeah, it does.
So let's bring in the Pink Peony. See, I'm always getting in a pickle now. Just get everything and the rest of the world out. And let's pop this down.
Yeah.
I'm just using water, again, nothing fancy. And let's pick this up and paint her wings. I'm just going to get a little bit more water there.
It's lovely.
So again, although it's going over that quite strong blue in the background, it's still changing that to a definite pink tone.
100%.
So this is something I do a lot with my ink pads. You've probably seen me do it before. I paint with them, I layer with them, I blend with them. I really like working with inks. It's my favourite thing.
And it just, when you look at it like that, just what it's actually adding to it as well, it's just works perfectly.
It's subtle, it's not really sort of in your face.
No.
But it's enough to change what that, otherwise it was all very blue. Whereas now it's got that little bit of difference, a little bit of interest. And you can take it to whatever level you like, obviously, with anything. You don't even have to be that precise with it. But I think that Now, if you stand back, you can see, definitely see a difference, can't you?
Yeah, 100%. I love it.
Okay, but we're not done there. So I now have, somewhere in all my mess I've made, a mask.
Okay.
So I've already cut out of some special masking paper a circle.
Okay.
And she's going to be having a moon sitting behind her. So I could stick the mask down, but I'm being lazy. Oops. I'm just going to stick it like that.
You said you were going to reuse them, so.
There you go. I'm going to bring back my little...
brush.
The one I had in the blue. I'm just going to take as much of the blue off as I can get and just use the same brush.
Brilliant.
So this time I'm using this lovely pink.
Yeah.
Again, take off the excess. And then we're going to create, it's actually not a moon, it's more of a sun. So just take this round. And when you're doing something like this, it's a trick of the eye, because the temptation is to make that colour really, really visible. So you tend to go rather heavy. And actually you don't need very much at all to create the illusion of the extra colour there. Exactly. If I just peel that back, look, you can already see.
Yeah, it's there.
And yet there, it didn't look like I'd done very much.
No.
So always test, always check, because your eye will tempt you to put in too much down.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so keep just having a little look.
I'm just trying to avoid her wings, so I don't make them too red.
Okay.
And then the rest of it I can just kind of blend.
Amazing.
Over like so. You can, again, take it as strong. And because we've got those lovely patterns in our pixie burst behind it, it just makes it really interesting. And I've not really had to try very hard at all.
Oh, it's fabulous.
So there we go.
Look at that, wow.
So there's our sun. And she's sitting in the field watching the sun go down.
Love it.
Now, it wouldn't be a fairy without some sparkle, would it?
No, of course not.
So we have brought for you today these fantastic Cosmic Shimmer twinkles.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to use this one, which is Blueberry Twinkle, which I absolutely adore. And I'm going to pop this on her skirt.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, I would have done all of her skirt.
Yeah, just time, isn't it? Always.
You don't want to watch me do all of the same thing over and over again. So this is... it is a lilac. If you use this on white, if I just scribble it on there, you can see it's a beautiful lilac.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But when you put it over something darker, it changes completely and it'll pick up the tones of whatever's underneath it. So these have got a really fabulous fine nozzle, and you just need to snip the end off when you get them home. And then it lets out a very fine stream of our fabulous glitter glue.
Fabulous.
If you want to be slightly more accurate as to where it goes, you can shuffle it around with your pen.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, 4 of those for $12.99 as well. You're getting 4 different colours, so just over £4 a pot, which is brilliant. From the lilacs to the reds to the silvers to the white as well with the iridescence. Beautiful.
Yeah. And look how it's changed that now.
Doesn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
So we've got the lilac on her skirt, and obviously that would go over all of the section, the petals of her skirt. And then I've also used the Aqua Twinkles, which is it's kind of iridescent one, so it changes colour again depending what you put it on top of. And this one I'm going to squeeze some onto the wings, but then I'm just going to use my finger to spread that out. So there's different ways of adding this, and you can have a little aurora of sparkle around her wings if you like. So she's giving off sparkle.
Fabulous.
Like fairies do.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they're real, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are.
So that's our twinkles. So she's starting to look a bit more light now, isn't she? I just want to go back to the thistle and add a bit more to these toadstools. So let me grab my brush. Now, I would have taken all of the colour out there before I went ahead and did this, but on top of the gesso, what you'll find happens is it really tones down the colour. So although this thistle is quite a strong raspberry sort of colour, over gesso it will go a lot softer. Okay. So this is going to end up like a nice pale, plummy sort of colour, really pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But it just brings those little toadstools to life. And I know you might be thinking, yeah, but toadstools are red with white spots. Well, we've got a fairy here.
Exactly.
Do what she likes.
In like the Enchanted Forest, we can do anything we feel like. Use our own imagination.
Let's not get factual. So there we go.
That's lovely.
Now I want to do the same thing. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. That's not good. I've got to get through 2 days yet.
Oh, you got your honey and lemon. I've got my honey and lemon in my cup just here.
I've brought one of the brown ones. Now I haven't got this today, but I had it last time I was here, so it might
probably
still
on
be
the
on the website.
Yeah.
So
it's always worth going to the brand page of Creative
Absolutely.
Expressions and having a look.
I'm going to now, I want to take out a little bit from the stem. So this time I am going to use bleach.
Okay.
I've got bleach in a water brush. I have marked it, so I always know which one I use for bleach.
Yeah.
And I would recommend clearing it out each time you finish with it, because there is a valve up here which the bleach will over time rot. So I'm just lifting a little bit of the blue. Again, it won't go completely. These pixie bursts really absorb into the cardstock, so there will always be some residue.
Yeah.
But it'll lighten it enough that I can go over it now with my brown.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, I would dry that off with my heat gun normally. Because obviously if the bleach is still wet, it's just going to take the brown
that's the thing,
out
isn't it? Yeah.
as soon as I put it down.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. A little bit of water.
Yeah.
And this is a lovely brown. It's called Acorn, but it's got that sort of mushroomy colour to it. I think it suits really well.
Hasn't it? Beautiful.
So now the mushroom looks a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Put some on this one. And then you can start to really build, you can see starting to build a picture. A little bit under there. Now I also want to go back to the leaf green. And as you say, Sherilyn, this is really relaxing. You could sit in an afternoon.
I know. I'm like seeing the time going, and I'm thinking, let's just sit here for hours. Let's just carry on.
Yeah, you certainly would lose yourself. It's great.
And I could just watch you. I mean, I could join in and do it as well, or I could just watch. I don't mind either way. I'm like.
So I'm just going to add green into the... This is what I mean about these stamps. They could have done them as just a silhouette, but no, they've left you little areas, like up the centre of each of these grasses, where you can add some colour.
Exactly.
And
again, you can do it with like what we're doing, or you could just get out your pencils, couldn't you, and kind of sit just doing it as a colouring project.
Yeah, if you like using pens, pencils, anything like that, yes, certainly, you could do that. But because the silhouette is so strong, you don't have to be precise. You can just sort of, I'm just sort of wiggling over the whole thing, and the green is just going where it's lighter.
Yes,
really, if you see what I mean. So it's not complicated. Okay, so that's that bit.
Amazing.
Making a mess, Mum. Always do. Right, let's have a look.
Fantastic.
Where we're up to. Okay, so she needs finishing off colouring, and we've got this foreground here. We've got our sun, and now we start to add a little bit of detail. So I've got a white ball pen here. This is a Jelly Roll from Sakura, and I'm just going to add a sort of white halo to the sun, where you get that sort of white heat. And I'm just going to very carefully pull that out, so it's like the aurora, if you like, I guess. You could also do this with chalk, or with a chalk pen or a pastel. If you've got pan pastels, that sort of thing.
Got about 10 minutes in the hour left.
You're kidding?
No, it's flown, hasn't it?
Okay, well, I won't do any more of that then. So in the grasses down here, I just want to grab a little, I've brought some Jelly Rolls. Now, Creative Expressions do sell these, so again, you'll find these on the website.
Yeah, I love these. These are brilliant.
These are sparkly, and I'm just going to sort of give the idea of a flower meadow. So you can just start to add some little dots, little clusters of blossoms, and you can do that all over the bottom there. You could also add some of the other flower stamps, things like that we've got. Now, if we go back and grab our frame, I've also got a smaller frame. So now I can choose where my frame is. Oh, I've just forgotten one thing. if we've time.
Yeah,
the other twinkles,
yeah.
this is a pink one,
yeah.
I just enhanced these flowers with.
Okay.
So again,
yeah.
just on the dots. You see, you can pipe so well with these bottles.
They've got great like little sort of nozzles, haven't they?
So yeah.
Really
so again, I would do that onto all
yeah.
those little flower heads. Whoops. And then choose where you want your frame to sit.
Amazing.
So something like that. I always like to do a second frame.
Yeah,
and there's the one
like
that we've done the stenciling onto on the corner. You can add your sentiment to that.
Yeah.
And let's have a look at the finished result.
Wow.
Here
Oh,
we
look
go.
at that. How good is this?
I've added the little ladybird there. That's off the set as well.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It really is.
So,
and not only is that so enjoyable to actually create and to watch being created, but the finish of that is just... Imagine that if it was at a craft store. It's going to be the first one I think your eye's going to come to. It's amazing.
It looks like you've spent ages painting it, but it's actually, the background was done so quickly, wasn't it?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
exactly.
adding the stamp gives you the focal point.
Yes.
And then it's just what you do around it. And I've just used ink pads.
Oh, honestly, fantastic. Now, just to let you know that we also have some sentiments, don't we, that can come with this as well. So I just want to give you a quick look at these because look at the amount of sentiments you can get. So like Gwen was saying, if you wanted to add a sentiment to this, you could choose one of these and they've been perfectly put together to go with this collection as well. So within them, you have got the likes of have a fairy happy birthday that we can see with this. You've got have a magical birthday. I love that one. It's never too late to be who you want to be as well. I mean, how good are you going to feel about this? All of them have got beautiful fonts that have actually been created with this as well. Fairy kisses is there to someone special. Fairy hugs, may all your wishes come true. Good friends. Have a magical birthday. So there is so many stamps that you are seeing. I mean, you're looking at less than £1 a stamp, aren't you, at the moment already? At £12.99. It's another brand new opportunity to be able to get this. So it is a phenomenal chance to add this on. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to obviously get your fairy collection and then to take advantage of these stamps as well. Should we get the price straight down? Let's do it. So we are going to go as low as we possibly can for you. So today, under £10, and I believe that's for 14 stamps, so you're looking at well under £1 a stamp that you can see there. Absolutely gorgeous in terms of the finish of these, and I just think how much you're going to use these words and these stamps as well, because they kind of cover everything.
They do, and what I love about them as well is they've also got little detail like a flower or a mushroom, or there's a little heart and little grasses, and there's other bits that will certainly tie in with these stamps as well as others that you might have at home.
Definitely, yeah, you're going to use it across all of them, aren't you? So an incredible launch price today of £9.99. Again, we've got weights on the phone lines. So long as you've pressed one, you will have managed to get it. If you're on the web, make sure that you are checking out. Now, I just want to do a quick recap, of course, on the brand new fairy stamp collection that we have as well. You can get all of these if you want to individually, but of course, the best way to get it is in the bundle. Just to speak through what each one is called, so we can see that we've got this one that is just here, of course. This one is your Wish Upon a Star that we've got just there for you to be able to take advantage of. You can see it's a beautiful large stamp in the centre, and then you've got all of those extra ones as well. Mushroom with a view, which I love. That's coming home to you as well. You can see a really large focal point, and then you've got your fairies, your dragonflies. We've also got Fairy Wishes, which has the Make-A-Wish stamp, as well as that large dandelion that we can see, the hearts, and the fairy that we can see just there. We've then got Take a Seat, which is what we were just seeing Gwen using, of course, on that demo that we've got just there. There is also Fairy Glade, so that one is coming home to you. And also there is Daisy Dreams as well, okay? But you can get all of these, each one £7.99, but if you want to get all of them, then of course we are looking at that amazing price of £39.99. And just to show you a few of the beautiful extra samples that we've got here as well, because they are just fantastic. Look at that, just for you. Live, laugh, love that you can see. Remember this moment, there are no little dreams. So there is just so much that you can actually create from this inspiration, and the best way to get it, of course, is at this price. Also remember that we do have the brand new stencils that go perfectly with this. So you can see that you can get each of these. I think some of them have sold out individually. Some of them are still available on the web at £3.99. But again, the best way to get these is to get the full collection together. And they're just amazing. They really are as stencils.
They really are.
Yeah. Stunning.
Hopefully I'll get to show you the stencils in a bit more detail if you're only left tomorrow.
Yes, perfect.
And we'll do some techniques with those.
Yeah, they are all very, I mean, we saw you working with one of them,
Briefly,
obviously, on that briefly. But again, stencils are something that I think, you know, you can really sort of find a lot on even YouTube and onto different social medias, can't you?
Oh, they're brilliant.
And
they're a fantastic tool.
They're amazing.
So many things you can use them for.
Yeah, they really are. And I just love these. I love how they look so real, how they're catching the light and everything like that. Lorna multi-buying, Crafters buying 3 as well. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of those. So well done if you've managed to get them. The Pixie Bursts, I know a lot of you have been asking about as well, because we saw you using them, and I think the effect they create is amazing.
We've got some swatches here.
Yes, shall we show them? So we've got 2 different sets in terms of the Pixie Burst. So you've got the opportunity to get the 3, the black cherry, the green jasper, and the purple orchid.
Is it that one?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. And if we just show you these as well, which Gwen has got, because you just get a really good idea of the kind of colours that you can create out of this. So a full set, and you're looking at less than £4 per one. They're amazing.
They are. And I've done these fairly strongly, so they're quite intense, but you can make them really faint.
Of course you could.
You can do a very, very light sprinkling of them. But you get those multicoloured speckles. They're just stunning.
They really are. And £11 for all 3 of them. So once again, less than £4 per one.
Yeah.
So that is set A. So if you want to get that, that's set A. We've also got another option as well. So we've got set B. I love this making waves.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Straight away, I feel like I've gone to the ocean.
You just saw it though.
Yeah, maybe it's because you used it so beautifully. I'm like, I just love this.
It's a stunning colour.
It is.
It's great for water. It's great for skies. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then the opposite of the moss as well, that you can just see that's going to come in this collection, and also the very berry as well. So you are going to get all 3 of those, which is just fantastic. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. What would you like to have a look at? These ones, is it? The polishes? Is that
chalk polish?
Chalk polish. So we've got the chalk polish that you can see just here as well. We'll just make sure that we get that live for you, because I know how much you are of course going to love those. So you've got the first set, which is these 2 colours. Now, very similar to what completely sold out a moment ago. You can see that they come, of course, with the large pots of the polish, and then they've got the applicator with these as well.
Do you want to do
that would be lovely.
Swatch with them, and then you can see.
Brilliant.
So again, they come with the sponge applicator in the lid, and then all you do is scoop that up the side, create a little slope to load your applicator, and then you can swipe these on to the card. Yeah. You can actually stamp with these. So if you've got your stamp, apply it to your stamp with them.
Perfect.
They layer beautifully. They're very soft colours, and they dry so matte, quite difficult to see. So that one's the aqua. This one, I believe, is the wisteria.
Oh, yes.
This is a gorgeous colour. Hang on, if I can get my sponge out. You can see how much I like it.
Yeah, not much left.
I did have a new one. I should have brought my new one, shouldn't I?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
That's and you can blend these like with an ink as well. Yeah. And then what I've discovered with these as well, with the Pixie Bursts, if you put those on top and then spritz it, they sort of sink in. It's really interesting effect. Okay. So it softens them a lot. And you see all the individual speckles. It's really quite spectacular.
You wouldn't think to do that, to necessarily mix them either, would you? I love playing around like that, and then you realise.
So these are great. You can use them over an embossing folder to highlight the high points. You can use them through a stencil.
Yes, of course.
So again, lots of ways to use these.
Oh, perfect. So you've got obviously the 2 greens at the top in the first collection, and set 2 is the purple and the pink, which is the lower collection just there. So you've just seen a couple of those colours as well, and how easy they are to use. Well done. Right. Anything that we haven't quite squeezed in, like the Cosmic Shimmer there with the Lunar Paste, we will just pop that onto the web and get it down to the lowest price for you, so you can of course take advantage. But you're back tomorrow at 6.
I'm back tomorrow at 6.
Yes.
And I've got a fantastic vintage roses collection from our lovely Sam Pool.
Exciting.
So we've got dies, stamps, stencils.
Yeah.
Have we got stencils? I think we've got stencils. And a paper pad.
Oh, lovely. Nice mix.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. If you like vintage, if you like shabby chic, it'll be up your alley.
Oh, brilliant. So do join Gwen from 6 o'clock tomorrow. She's on the afternoon shows as well, but do tune in at the earlier time of 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. And super looking forward to that. Thank you so much. It's been fabulous as always. And I'll be back with, I don't actually know what what I've got in the next hour. Keith's back, but I know that pretty much everything's sold out when we brought it in the earlier hour. So we'll see. We'll see what we've got. I'm sure we've got some more marvellous deals going to a fiver. I will tell you all about that right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Popping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Step in, hello. Hello.
What they didn't see then was me just shooting from over there to over here. Says, you know, like grease lightning. I was
Absolutely,
here before the viewers could see what was going on.
Yeah, it's been a bit of kind of a kerfuffle because
do you know, I don't know about the viewers. I'm exhausted. I've been on the phone. I've been trying to sort stuff out because you guys have bought everything.
I know I literally saw Liam obviously between the break straight after you. I popped to the toilet and he was like, I don't know what we're going to do in the 5 o'clock. He's everything's sold out, and I was like, I'm not sure, but you could have a chat with Keith. And what we've managed to do is we have got a few bits that obviously we didn't manage to fit into the first hour that we did. So we're going to be bringing that, which we said we would. That would have only left us, I think, 4 items. So we were like, oh dear. You've managed to obviously call your wife, who thought you were doing an unbelievable crazy thing anyway.
Yeah, she did. She didn't think that you'd like it.
Yeah, well, she did.
Anyway,
so you've got more stock
I
of
said,
certain things.
guys, we're going to have to, can we make more of this? Can we get some, have we got enough to do a bit more of this?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're going to put some things together for you. But we're going to start off with, if you missed the first hour, we showed a wonderful pack of toppers.
And shall we just quickly remind everyone, because if people have just joined us, they might not know it's all going to £5. Do you know what I mean? They might not have a clue. So what we are actually doing is taking everything to £5 in this hour, okay? If you jump onto hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, and this is what I would really urge you to do because we saw how quickly everything sold out in the first hour, is if you come down, you can go on to coming up on today's show, and that has actually, if you just kind of scroll down a little bit, you'll see the bits, of course, that are coming up. Look, we've restocked the kilo boxes, for example. They are there. We've restocked the craft pack. You've got more of that now available. We've restocked the rockers that sold out. We've got other bits that we haven't even showed. Some bits are already selling out again, and it's all guaranteed to be going to £5, everything that Keith brings to you. So you can pre-order on those, you can kind of get them before, and everyone will pay the same low price. And it's all a £5. It's so exciting. But we're starting with this, which we didn't have time to show.
We didn't show this one, Shez, because this is lovely. This is an all-inclusive little collection, really, because in here you're going to get 6 sheets of the toppers, which are beautifully foiled and die cut on here. This is our little summary kind of collection on there as well, which are lovely. They're all individually foiled and die cut, and they've all got little scenes on there. Some might vary slightly from all of the ones that I'm showing you on here, but you get the general idea. But you're going to get 6 sheets of these lovely foiled topper sheets that are going to go with then, Shez, the inserts and the backgrounds that match with it as well. So you've got everything in here as a one-stop shop. So it comes with the inserts as well, to be able to make with the inserts. We call these inserts, but quite honestly, you could cut that in half, use the insert in the middle of the card and the topper on another card. So you could actually use that to make extra cards if you wanted to do so. And these are beautifully foiled. Look, these have got lovely foiling applications on as well. Lovely scenic views. The last time I was down in Redbridge going up the M6, I saw a load of hot air balloons flying up. I thought,
I love that.
You don't often see them.
No, you don't. No,
I was amazed actually watching the hot air balloons flying on my way back up to up towards Manchester. But again, lovely scenic views in here as well. But not only to give you those, so you've got the toppers, you've got the inserts, but then you'd also then get the designer cards as well to go with them as well. So you've got
nice. Look at that.
Coordinating. Oh, you just want to be there, don't you? Really?
I do. Yeah.
Lovely designer cards. So 6 sheets of these included in there as well for you.
Wow.
You've got the sky scenes, all of the bits that we'll work with as well. Look, we've got the cornfields. The idea with these, of course, you mat and layer with them. You cut into them. You use them in such a way. You've got the grass included in the set. But
and
all
usually,
the
of course, £18.99 for you to get this.
This was an £18.99 collection.
Yeah. So you can get 3 of these if you want to, and we are, of course, I think everything just stops at a £5, Ellie. You don't need to go down to the pennies. No, if you do it on this one, don't worry at all. But everything will just stick at a £5. But don't worry, you've got a penny off. You've just got an extra penny off. But yeah, everything will just stop at a £5. Yeah, just £5 on everything. Now I will just show you a few samples that we can see with this as well, and it just is amazing how with those toppers you can create that dimension.
The kind of cards that you can make there. You've got little triptych scene there as well. Really nice, easy, quick cards that you can do. Just a little bit of imagination. You want to copy these? By all means, you can copy these for sure. And we have lots of inspiration on our Facebook page. So if you want to follow us at Paper Dienamics, then you'll get inspiration from there as well.
Oh,
Again, there's that balloon scene there. Look, brilliant, doesn't it, really? The reflection in those still waters. It's a lovely collection. We haven't got many of them.
No, we haven't.
But
half stock's gone already.
$18.99, we sold loads.
Now it's a fiver. So well done to everybody. Christine, multi-buying, Greater Manchester, Chrissy, Sheena, Barbara, Pamela, Susan. We've got new crafters. We've got Debbie, Carol, Claire, everybody coming through. And just remember, you're getting so much from the toppers to the cards, the inserts as well. So you're ready to just go and create the whole of these cards for a fiver. I mean, you could buy 3 sets. You've still got a saving from what normally one set is.
And don't forget that, there's you've got 2 different scenes on here. So for instance, like here with the chairs, you've also then got the triptych down the bottom. But that set there is going to make at least 2 cards
100%.
just from that one little set there. So and look on this one here. Look, you've got all of the different. You could quite easily use these on different kind of cards on there.
They've sold out.
Oh,
as we'd expect.
Gone. They've gone.
They've sold out.
This is
what happened in the other hour. Everything literally sold out. So we have managed to restock a few bits, but once they've gone, unfortunately. Gone, sold out. Right, so you would like to come across to these?
Yes, let's do the designer card. We've got this back in stock from the first hour. It's sold out in a matter of minutes.
I know.
This is a 40-sheet bundle of assorted designer cards that we've got back in factory. Now, designs will vary. I can tell you that designs will vary. But this is a really good a combination of what you will actually get, and you will get a lot of these patterns included in your set. You've got your textiles in there, you've got your patterns in there, you've got your lovely steampunk kind of effects, the antique effects in there, you've got your spots and your stripes included in with the set. The sequin effects, they're going to be included as well. You've got all of these lovely scenes and patterns included in with this set. The tartans, all the things there. There are 40 sheets stashed in this.
Goodness.
Now, don't forget, 40 sheets, 50
well.
pence a sheet. That's, quite easy, a good deal, 50 pence a sheet.
That would be reasonable, wouldn't it?
For
this quality.
Today, £5. I
know. I mean, I don't even know what that makes per sheet. When you're sort of working that out and thinking it's a fiver for 40 sheets that you've got there. And also, I love it when you know that you're going to get something very like this, but you might get a few different looks as well, because it's a treat, I think, when it comes through and it's a bit of a mix and match deal.
Yeah, it is a bit of a mix and match for sure. But the kind of things that you're going to use, I mean, you can use these with the toppers that we've just shown you.
Exactly.
You've got lovely things like the lovely textile effects on here. You've got all of these different patterns and colours in here, but all done in the linen type of textured effect. But beautiful, beautiful to be able to mat and layer with. It's really great value for money. And as I say, 40 sheets. But when it's gone today, it's gone.
I think we've got the wrong graphics in, just because I'm seeing it saying the plaids, which is what we're going to come to in a moment. So that's the plaids, isn't it?
That's the plaids
that we've got just there. So this one is the 40-sheet bundle that we've got. The plaids that are on the screen at the moment, this is which you're coming through with at the moment. So we will come across that in a moment. Same price. Don't worry. I know you're going to want both. So just add them on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. This should be in the 5 o'clock hour, because it is restocked, completely sold out, of course, at 2 o'clock. And it is that 40-sheet opportunity and bundle that we've got, where we have managed to bring you an additional amount of stock. There's so many deals. There's sometimes you're going, say, okay. So this...
I have to say, in the back room, Shiz, they're going like this.
I know, trying to find which deal. They're like, what's Keith redone? What's she re-put in? It was very much a kind of last minute, let's restock as much as we can. This is normally $19.99, so you are getting it at a quarter of the price tag today. And of course, between 170 and 300 GSM as well. So great quality across all of it.
Fabulous quality, as you'd expect from ourselves. Really, really lovely collection of cardstock. But again, as I say, we just put this together for today's show.
I know.
This is my £5 giveaway deal. My wife thought I was barking mad. She said, "Oh, Keith, no, people walk." The TV. She didn't even think that a hobby maker would go for that, because
Did she not?
She didn't think that we'd, you've got to sell a lot of £5 to make any money for the TV channel. I said, "Karen, we're going to sell loads," and you have not let me down, viewers. You've not let me down.
No.
Listen, my bargain's your bargain, your bargain's my bargain, for sure.
I know, 100%. Again, loads and loads of you coming through. And do you know what I'm just picturing as well? Because most people are buying lots and lots of different ones. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging of $3.95. Can you imagine the weight of these parcels? Because if you bought all of this, you've only paid you $3.95. That poor postman.
Yep. He's gonna absolutely
great for you.
He's gonna be opening the door anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I like some of of the
I love
vintagey
that.
ones as well.
Yeah,
You know,
I
some of
do.
the steampunky kind of effects on there as well
Yeah,
for your
yeah.
cogs and wheels. You could use your dies with these and die cut them out for sure.
Yes.
You've got some really nice patterns
They're
included
amazing, aren't they?
with this
Yeah.
particular set. It's brilliant.
Yeah. So keep coming through for that. If we've got any left at the end of the show, we'll do a quick recap on anything that might still be available. We did restock that, so we have got a bit more in terms of quantity. Now, let's come to the plaids next, just because we did bring in the graphics for those.
Yes.
I really love these.
48 sheet bundle in this
wow.
one. Again,
Yeah.
lovely quality bundle.
12 different designs
12
as well.
different designs, and again, obviously done in your pastel kind of colours.
Yeah.
You've got your lovely plaid effects and different kinds of styles as well. So some are going across, some checks, all in there for you. And you get pinks, you get greens, you get blues. You've got lilacs included in some of these. Again, a really nice mix, but a lovely 48 sheet bundle, A4 in size, 170 GSM this one, but brilliant quality for your matting and layering. And again, really good for just those simpler kind of cards, really. Really, really pretty cards.
The thing is, at this price, I'm even thinking you could use it as wrapping paper, which is unbelievable that I'm going to decide to use something of this quality as wrapping paper, but we've got less than 10 left.
Yeah,
it's
for
almost
sure.
sold out
I mean,
already.
again, one of my favourite things,
Just
obviously, like with these
fantastic.
is being able to make, like, for instance, like your corn kind of effects as well, Shez, you know, so again, you could really you know, fill it full of sweets, couldn't you, really?
You can tell I've got a 3-year-old because I thought you were going to create a trumpet and go, and that's where you can see my life is basically doing things like that at home. But yes, that would be a much better idea to put sweets in.
I like that trumpet idea.
Honestly, it's my life. But yes, you could. I mean, that would be great favours. You know, say a wedding or a baby shower, things like that. So there's so much more you can do than just making cards. We've got 2 left. That is all. 2 final chances to get it. It's down to a £5, and it was something we didn't even manage to fit into the previous hour. But of course, it is now going to be a sellout. So well done. If you get one of the final 2, that will be gone.
Done you.
The rockers are back in stock.
Let's
I think
rock on.
this was probably the fastest selling item in that first hour,
was.
wasn't it? It was like bang, got well, maybe the kilo boxes, but
Well,
one or
look,
the other.
listen, you need to get these whilst we've got them. We've only got a few left. We did do quite a big stock for the start of the show, but I've been on the phone and said, have we got any more? Can we make any more? Not like actual characters, but can we make any more sets?
Yeah.
These are, your designs may well vary a little bit from the characters we've shown you, but you are guaranteed to get 6 individual characters and everything within those characters to be able to make the complete rocking card. Let's rock, shall we? There you go.
Cool,
Aren't they brilliant? They are fantastic. You get the envelope, you get the halo, you get the rocking mechanism. You also get instructions as well to be able to follow them. But they are so easy to do. When you've made one, you've made the other.
And they come like this as well. As you can see, you get all of the instructions, you get the envelopes. But again, because you're getting 6, aren't you, within this, you could gift these to 6 different people as well. They're amazing gifts because of the way they're packaged. And again, shouldn't ever be a £5. This is actually the first time we've had these on Hobby Maker. We've never had rocking cards from you. And we've literally gone, have them for a £5, less than £1 a card. It's amazing. They're just so cute, aren't they?
They are. I mean, again, a lot of fun. Add your glaze to the eyes if you want, or put googly eyes on them. You can do a lot of fun with
like
them.
This one.
Googly.
You can see him there, little shake, and he's got these. Now, we have done, as I say, a big restock on these. We're already down to less than 50 chances for you to be able to get them. You'd never expect these at a £5, would you? We had that lovely message in the earlier show about creating it for her grandchild.
Yes, absolutely. And of course, you know, making it, you want to make and sell. We're happy for you to make and sell. Maybe you've got a craft fair coming up, or you want to take them for your charities. You can do all of those things with them. But the one thing's for sure, with all of these characters, people are going to love them.
Aren't they just? They really are. And I mean, they stand out, because if you have that in the centre of your craft store, straight away, you're going to be going, oh, wow, these are different, these are unique.
Absolutely,
you know?
And if you didn't want to use them in the rocking mechanism, Shaz, then you can actually use them just in a normal A4 kind of card application as well, or a square card application. You can just apply them in that way. So again, we've applied the character on here. Is this one's actually got I don't know if Jimmy can get in there, but you can see we've actually got a bit of a boinger on the bottom there. What do we mean by boinger? Got a little bit of a spring underneath there, and that just then retains that lovely wobbling,
so
rocking
clever,
kind of element. So again, something a little bit different.
Amazing.
If you don't want them to rock, you can certainly make them,
you can do them different. We've got loads of people multi-buying. Anne's just got 3, as you can see there. Adrian's got 2. Florence has got 2. Amanda's got 3. We've got 20 left, so nearly all of the stock, well, the second batch of stock has sold out. I've currently got 52 of you with it in your baskets. We've still got phone bidders as well, and there is less than 20 opportunities for you to get them. They're at a £5 for you to be able to make 6 rockers. And, you know, the fact they come with the envelope, the instructions, they come with everything that you need, all packaged beautifully as well. Just today at of £5. Don't expect these deals again, by the way. Like, don't be thinking. I think you're going to go home and you're going to be in so much trouble.
Every day of the week, you know. I mean, let me just explain, really, that. We're making a bit of space in the building.
Which is what you
because we've
need.
got new things coming down the track. We've got a wonderful October planned here at Hobby Maker. Of course, we're not very far away from the lovely December, very festive period. And then, of course, we're getting ready for 2023. That sounds a long time away, but it isn't.
No,
it's only around the corner.
Exactly. So you always have to make some space, and that's why you're getting these amazing deals on a one-off £5 show. And as I say, we've restocked them. I think there's about 13 left now. 4. Oh. 4. Thought there was 13, there's 4 now.
That was quick.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to get that. Well done. Again, they're going to be gone, sold out.
Right, now, do you remember we had a lot of fun with this show?
We love these, don't we? Yes.
I rang the guys up back at the factory. I said, what do you want? They picked the phone. What do you want? I said, what do you want? I said, I want some information. I want to know whether we've got more tape, whether we've got more ribbons, and can we make any more stock? Have we got any more pens included in with the set? We can make another quantity of these, but they're going to go quick. This is £5. What an ideal gift for Christmas, for a stocking filler. Instead of buying that chocolate, which is bad for your health, puts the old pounds on. Get them a lovely little craft pack. Brilliant, a great starter. There are things in here for you got to. Peel off stickers, ribbons, you've got popped out elements in there, you've got toppers, you've got some card in there, it's a bit of all sorts. There are over 60 usable elements in every pack.
It's fantastic, it really is. I see this one. And this is my unfortunate thing of being here. It's great to be here sharing it, but I would have bought this for Bowie, without a doubt. You know, as soon as I saw it, if I was going to buy one thing for him, I'd go for this, because it's got everything that he would need to kind of get started. And let's be honest, I'm normally a little bit kind of, do I let him use my best stuff? No. Well, suddenly, I can let him use Paper Dienamics quality because it's a £5.
Absolutely, and you are going to have a lot of fun with these. As I say, they're all hand-picked, they're all hand-put together by the guys, but we know what you like and we know what we've got to put in them to fill them up. But the roll of tape in itself, the pen, the ribbons included in here in multiple colours. You're going to get them all. And of course, just to show that there is a point of difference, obviously Shez has got one here with the lovely bright ribbons in there, but it's the same pack. But so your contents are going to vary. So if you get more than one, there's a good chance that you're not going to get two the same. They will have a little bit of a difference between them. So if you're buying them for 2 little people, or otherwise, or 2 big people for that matter,
exactly.
I don't really care. But you may well find that there will be different packs.
Which is great, again, that you will get something that is a little bit individual to you. Rita getting 2, Norma's got 2, Kath 4, 2 for Katrina, 2 for Margaret, 3 for Susie, 2 for Karen, 3 for Hilary. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on these. It is, of course, the one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So well done with that. Again, I think we're well over allocated, aren't we, Kat? Yeah. So massive well done if you do manage to get it. Not going to be enough of those to go around. Now, we are going to move forward to the kilo boxes. The reason for this is that they are selling on pre-order. So I just want to kind of come across to these. These sold out in like less than a minute and a half. You've managed to give us more stock, so we are doing this.
The girls just love doing these. They do. They're a little bit packing time consuming, as you can well imagine. They're all hand packed. It doesn't fall out the sky or out of a machine. They don't. But listen, much to my better things, I mean, we sell thousands of these at the normal price. But I just thought, well, what I'll do is it cause a bit of an interest. We'll put them in at a £5 just to see whether you like it or not. Maybe you're trying it for the first time. £5. It's a bit of a good saving. This is unbelievable.
I mean, we have literally on our shows together, we've sold hundreds of these, me and you together on our shows at that £13.99 show. We will continue to sell them at $13.99 and they will fly. But you're getting a full kilo. You weigh these and you can see it's big sizes of card. This is metallic silvers as well that you're getting. So one of the most popular colours of card. Should never, ever be a £5, and yet it is today, which is just unbelievable. It's a £5 today. Only with this stock that we've got allocated. When it's gone, it will be back to its normal price. Yeah, well, it has to be. I mean, this doesn't make sense at all. I mean, when you think you're getting a kilo, right, of card for £5 with your $3.95 postage and packaging, it's just, get 2 of these and it's still $3.95 postage and packaging.
Absolutely, I mean, if ever the P&P here at Hobby Maker was to work, today is the day, isn't it, really, where you can multiple shop right across the website and, of course, take advantage of that one P&P. But remember, it ain't yours Tell you, check it out.
You need to check it out. We've got 30 of you with that currently in your baskets. We've still got availability on the silver, okay? You've still got the chances to be able to get that. So I know there is about a 3 or 4 minute wait on the phone line, so don't worry about that at all. But of course, you will be able to still come through and take advantage. Janie's just got 4. She's like, straight, I would do the same. Buy for your friends,
I'm in
buy
there,
for your
I'm
family.
in there. Go for it.
What's brilliant about these cards as well is you can still die cut them, can't you? You can
die cut them, you can layer them. I mean, you could even make bookmarks, really, couldn't you? You know, nice little gift ideas, simple and easy. Sometimes the simple and easy is always the best way. But I think for matting and layering, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job?
100%.
You could stamp onto these. Use your stairs on each, or stamp onto them. You know, you've got the satin gold, beautiful for. I mean, just for imagine putting a stamp onto that, saying Happy Christmas or with all my best wishes. You know, stamp onto that, mat and layer it up, and you know where you go. Bish bash bosh, job done.
Yeah. So we are going to come across that in a moment. So the gold as well. I've got 50 left of the silver, 45 left of the silver. I mean, definitely not going to be enough to go around, but it's the fact as well, you know, with the silver and the gold, like we were saying before, if you get both, and I would, while you're waiting to get answered on the silver, be just adding the gold on, because you're going to be as popular. It's the fact that I would take half out, give you half my silver, take half of the gold, and then we've both got our mix and match box for a £5.
His and hers.
His and hers.
I like that.
Look at that, isn't it such a great idea?
Get the husband crafted. I mean, again, all joking aside, you know, us men would do that.
Really
maybe you've got a hobby where you make things for your train sets or you know, model building, anything like that. Brilliant to be able to use for that. Again, for pictures within. I mean, a lot of people do. Do you know what? Many years ago, I'm talking about 1997. I met a lovely couple. I mean, I'm going back to 1997, and they came into our tiny little shop back in them days. It was really tiny. And do you know what they did? They made furniture. For miniature dolls' houses.
Oh, I love that.
Everything was made by card for miniature dolls' houses. And they used to come regularly and buy a pick and mix bundle like this and be able to make all of the different items for miniature dolls' houses.
Oh, that is amazing.
And you wouldn't think that would be a thing, would you really? But it's still popular today.
It's brilliant, yeah, exactly. We've got 14 left. We've got 63 currently sitting in baskets. That doesn't include my phone bidders like Marva, Sue, who'll be answered next, then Yvette, then Christine, then Wendy. So you do need to check out your baskets if you want this. I can't guarantee it for you. It's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. I'm going to leave it with you. They're about to sell out. Let's come to the gold. Let's come to the gold. There's the silver. Again, going to be gone. But if you're waiting to get answered on the gold, then this is your chance and your opportunity to be able to get this. And I love the difference in the colours of the gold.
Yeah, different shades of the golds included in with the set here again. You get the bright golds, the satin golds, again, big bits, little bits, some really long bits down at the bottoms as well, again. All nice, these different sizes of pieces. But just look, I mean, when you spread them out, I can't tell you how many pieces you get because it is done on weight, not done on a sheet count. But you are definitely going to get dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of pieces. What I can tell you is it weighs 1,000 grams. It weighs a kilo, 2.2 pounds if you're in old money, or a bag of sugar. That's how much it weighs. But look how much card you get. Well, £5.
And it's your metallic, so it's what normally costs more. You know, even if we'd have gone to a tenner, that would be like the lowest price we'd ever done. It would have just sold out, but Liam's just come in.
Now you tell me, Liam, now you tell me.
I'm actually...
He didn't send me that email when I sent him the proposal. He said, okay, we should have done everything for a tenner. You didn't say that, Liam, did you?
He's like, I'm actually really sad about this because this is too good a price.
He says, this sounds quite good to me. You should have said to me, Liam, put it up to a tenner.
Oh my gosh, we've got the last few chances on the gold for you to take advantage of. Remember that this is normally $13.99. That is where the price will go back to. That means you can buy 2 boxes and you are still getting a saving today, which is phenomenal. I've got less than 10 chances available for you to be able to take advantage of. Susan's multi-bought on this, Amanda's multi-bought, Janie's multi-bought, Hilary has. Well done again. We are going to be over allocated on that one. So do check out. It's well worth just jumping onto the web and just seeing if there is anything still available for you as well, because so much of this is just selling out within an instant. So well done, that is going to be gone. So congratulations if you've got that. Okay, let's go.
I need some hypnotic in my life. I need some hypnotic.
We do, and we literally slow down. We've got 35 minutes to still chat about 4 products. It's okay. Me and Keith can talk. We can just chat about ourselves. Yeah.
Listen, we did feature this as a craft spotlight a few months ago, and we brought it down from 20 odd quid, I think it was, nearly 27, £28 it was. and we brought it down to £8.99.
So good.
But
so
today,
yeah.
£5.
I know.
£5 is going to get you all of this.
So
That's great value for money,
and this,
isn't it?
this and this is both, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yeah? I said it wrong.
Yes.
I thought I'd said it wrong. I was like, oh
Just
no.
kidding.
I'm like giving it.
I got you. I got you. Only kidding you. You get both of these. Oh, she's having a dicky fit there, really.
I was like, oh dear, retract.
Both of them
Yeah.
for £5. £2.50 a sachet. Listen, my children might have holes in their shoes and they will have holy pants. I don't really care.
Holy
if
pants.
you can get this for £5,
Yes.
£2.50, £2.50, then my old son, it doesn't matter, mate. We'll get you some welly bobs later on. It's not a problem at all.
That's not a problem, is it? You know, Kat, our producer, she actually said when you did this spotlight deal, she was like, it was the best spotlight deal I saw at £8.99. She was like, how are we beating that today and going to a £5?
£5.
And then they mesmerised. I mean, just look at some of the bits that are created from this, the effects that you actually get from this, this wonderful, wonderful sort of hypnotic card, that monochrome fashion. It's sort of Chanel-esque, isn't it? Very inspired. You know, if you wanted to create dresses like you're seeing on the front, beautiful sort of firework displays you could do as well.
So if some of you like your Arriba, there you go. That's included in with the set as well.
I love that.
There you go. We've added a bit of colour to it. Add colour to the black and white. You can do that. All those
just as
effects.
a background as well. That's quite. It's very interesting, isn't it? Just to have it kind of underneath as well. That's coming through. That's fantastic, isn't it? By actually creating that almost fan effect that we can see.
That's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. Really nice. And again, you're going to make your own favourite shirts. You can do your shirts, your blouses, your trousers, all of your things in there to be able to play around with as well. And for those of you who were fortunate enough to get the plant pots, or was it a hat? I'm not sure. That's just showing you how the sphere has worked with this particular card application
Beautiful
as well.
To create that, yeah, gorgeous kind of full set of flowers that we're seeing there. There are waits on the phone lines, of course. There are. We're doing another show of £5 deals. As long as you press 1, fingers crossed you've got it. If you're on the web, you can of course confirm immediately on all of these bits. It is just a one-off day where Paper Dienamics are bringing you this at £5, but you are getting 2 of these packs. There are 20 designs in each. They are A5. You're getting 60 cards, 3 cards of each design that you're seeing there, as well on the 250 gram of cardstock. So double that up, and that is how much you're actually getting. Look at that, it's fantastic. Liam's in.
Yeah,
Liam's in, he's about to come and be part of the show. He's like, oh, it's because he's got to think of what he's got to do to fill our next 25 minutes. You could do a dance. Are you a good dancer?
We are going to do a little bit. We're going to do a shindig.
Jimmy's a good shuffler. Okay. Well, there you go. We've got. Go on then. Oh, there you are. You're lovely. Lovely.
Listen, me and Jimmy were in America doing a shuffle. A whole gang of us. We were doing a shuffle. It's somewhere on YouTube, I believe. It's definitely there. And Jimmy was the man.
Wow. Just a little
Talk
American.
about the masked dancer.
He's ready to do it. Yeah, look, he's good moves. You have got moves, Jimmy. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so we're fine. Jimmy can take over the show. Liam's going to hide. Fantastic.
I have to say that I don't dance, I just wobble.
It's the same kind of thing.
Well, it is. You see, once I get going, it's stopping it that's the trouble. You know what I mean? It's like, I can stop. It takes a few seconds for everything. It takes a few seconds for everything else to stop. It's all a bit like a blancmange, really, going the other way.
Oh, my. That's excellent. Why not? Well, you know what?
Yes,
At least you're moving.
Do you know, this is a true story, I can tell you. I once lost 8.5 stone. I did, honestly, I did.
20
I'm not here to offend anybody, so just take it tongue in cheek.
20 stone?
8.5 stone. I lost 8.5 stone.
Did
Yeah, I did. It took
Gosh,
me 10 years to lose it.
That's still amazing, though. That's a lot of weight.
It is a lot of weight.
Yeah. Wow, well done you.
No, only kidding.
Right, £5 opportunity. I believe everything I hear. Honestly,
You've gone red.
Honestly, my common sense, my mum always used to say, she used to be like, you know, for someone who's quite intelligent, you've got zero common sense. And I was like, I know, Mum, I know.
Oh, but the next generation have got even less common sense.
I don't know if you could have less than me.
My 40-year-old, I consider him to be pretty smart, really. He's pretty smart. He's got no common sense whatsoever. Cereal bowls up to his bedroom, eat. Never come back down again. Plates of toast, go upstairs, eat. Never come back down again. I mean, you go into his room, it's like opening the inside of a dirty dishwasher in his bedroom. Just dishes everywhere. I have to be on to him. Miles, have you brought your dishes down? It's just, just Unbelievable.
Got all this to come, haven't I?
Not only does the 14-year-old do that, but the 17-year-old does exactly the same thing, really.
I've got a 3-year-old who puts away at the moment. You know,
Really?
Maggie's at that age
Enjoy
where
it
they
whilst
do
it
everything, don't
lasts,
they?
Shez, because it don't last forever, let me tell you. Stuff goes up to their rooms and then it just goes anywhere. And this is true, honestly, this is dead true. He won't thank me for it. He packed up his stuff, he packed out his... I'm going on holiday with his young lady friend and their family. They were going to Spain for 5 weeks. 5 weeks, talking about £5, 5 weeks.
Yes,
going to Spain for 5 weeks.
Amazing.
He said, well, whilst I'm away, Dad, when you decorate my bedroom, I've got it all ready to decorate, I've got stripped it all down, I've put everything into my wardrobes. He'd been gone 3 weeks, he opened up his wardrobe, and what's in there? A cereal bowl gone crusted hard with everything that was left in it. Unbelievable.
He'd put it away. keep on coming through with that. We've got less than 10 chances now available, so well done. Right, should we come to the ebony moments?
Oh, yes,
we haven't
ebony
showed
moments,
this yet,
yes.
have we?
We haven't shown it. We've got 2 more that we haven't shown.
Yeah, we didn't fit these into the previous show, so let's
would
bring
be
these
great.
to you.
This is the ebony moments, which is a brilliant, listen, black, white, cream are the top-selling colours in crafting. Full stop, end of. Because with black, white and cream, you will work with every product that you can think of. And in here, you've got a range of the lovely little polka dots. These are all 8 inch by 8 inches, but you get different styles included in there as well. So you've got big dots, you've got little dots. Look how cool these look. You imagine just die cutting into these tiny little dots in there for sure. Gorgeous. You've got a whole range of different patterns, different dot sizes. And don't forget, matting and layering, perfect for doing all of those effects. Just look how those two work. Or if I go to the ones before, where you're going to get that, the negative, and the positive.
So great,
to be able to work together. So from your matting and layering point of view, unbelievable.
Amazing.
This is a really cool collection.
There's 7 chances left already. That's how quickly it's selling.
That's gone really quick, isn't it? And look, even the big polka dots in there as well. I love those.
I love
and again, look how that then sits with the micro dot next to it as well.
Beautiful.
So for putting together, this is brilliant. We were talking about being able to do fashion items, shirts, blouses, all of the things. But again, black, white, cream, the most popular colours, and that makes this 8 inch by 8 inch stash a well worth having.
So good.
And it's 250 GSM, and it's uncoated. So you can stamp onto it, you can colorise. If you want to put colour to these, you could colour in all of those dots if you wanted to.
So good, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. I think we've got 2 left, so if you do manage to get them, well done. Usually £11.99 down to a £5 price point opportunity today, so absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got one other deal that we didn't manage to squeeze into our first hour either.
Yeah, and I
so
love
we'll
this, because this is high-end quality.
It's nice.
In all joking aside, this is beautiful. We've actually hot foiled these back at the factory. This is what we do. People said to me, what do you do, Keith? I said, well, we're paper converters. We're not paper manufacturers. We're not making paper. But when we bring the paper in, we convert it to other things. So hence we've converted it into the black and white pad. We've converted it into the Foodies. We've converted it into the Hypnotic Oddity. But this one we've converted with hot foils, and look how beautiful these hot foils are. I'm just going to try and get you to the different patterns. You get them all, the patterns, in metallic silver and metallic gold finish as well. And look how beautiful it is. It's A5 in sheet size, so 210 by 148 millimetres. You're getting 48 sheets, I think it is. I'm just going on memory now. It's either 48 or 52 sheets included in the set. But beautiful, beautiful designs that you can die cut with. This would make just a brilliant little box. If I had this stuff here now, I could make that into a lovely little jewellery box. Which again, if you wanted to make and sell for your jewellery, this is a great little add-in to for your collection. It really is. So again, you've got all of these. Look how beautiful that looks in the metallic gold. It's fabulous. And then they've got that pattern there. So lots of different patterns and designs included in this Shez, including, I think that's black foil as well, not black ink, black foil. But again, lovely set, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. A few of those left again. So many of you coming through. Marion getting 3, Dumbartonshire getting 2, Elaine getting 2, Robert and it's gone. Sold out. Boom. That's where we are. It's like, it's gone. Well done if you managed to get it. Right, we have... I know, Liam. Yes, Liam's like, you do realise you are actually going to have to sing and dance for 20 minutes. Nobody wants to listen to me sing. That is the issue. You know, I should sing while Liam dances because the duet would be the worst duet ever.
We have a VT of you singing. There's a VT.
Yeah, you heard how bad it was.
I thought it was great. What was it? It was.
Do you know? Do you know what? When I was at drama school, and this is no word of a lie, okay? So I'm at drama school, that's where I trained, and in third year, so we had like general singing lessons first and second year. In third year, they turned around to three of us, I was one included in my year, and they went, "You're beyond being taught," and they cut us from our singing class. We wasn't allowed singing lesson. They said we were that bad. How insulting. I mean, you're meant to be building your confidence, aren't you? And I wasn't even allowed to sing in lesson.
For those of you who maybe watch television after a bit later on in the evening, my wife's got me hooked on the TV programme The Crown.
Oh, I've not watched it. Okay, yeah,
well,
no.
I didn't know that our lovely king, King Charles, I didn't know that he was into drama.
Oh, yeah,
If it's true.
So I went to my performing arts school when I was 16. So I kind of did my GCSEs and I went to Performing Arts College. And it was funded partly by him and partly by the National Lottery. And we had like this full theatre. We had the most amazing studios. And it's because of how much he loved the arts.
He loved the theatre. He loved the arts. He loved theatre. He loved the dressing up. And they actually, in the programme of The Crown, whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Some things are
judge on that, but I'm saying that he played a part, a king in a play.
Oh,
and he was, you know, the dramatisation of it was you know, majestic. Wow. So yeah, so there you go. You'd be amongst good company in drama school.
I would love to. I mean, I know that without obviously him and the lottery, I wouldn't have been able to go to the school I did. So yeah, but as we say, we never know what's truthful.
My school had bars up at the window.
To be fair,
that's another story.
That's another story.
Oh, I'm only kidding. People don't know whether they take me serious or not. You know.
Always take you serious.
In my last year of school, I felt as though the school had bars up at the window, and that's because I had a job to go to. You see, I was getting trained to sell things.
Yes.
Can you tell? I was being trained to sell things. So once I'd been offered a job, a wonderful lady called Mrs. Clegg, back in 1974.
Wow,
I don't look old enough. But in 1974, she said, "Keith, when you leave school, would you like to join our team? And you can work with the lovely Donald, and he will train you to become a top dollar salesman."
Yes.
I think it's still trained.
Yeah.
So I did. But you see, once you get in that position where you've got a job to go to, school goes out the window, doesn't it?
I know.
Goes out the window.
Yeah, I think that was the thing with me, different because I was going to Performing Arts School, but I just got my GCSEs to get out, you know, to go to, like you say, so. Anyway, let's come to the Foodies Mega Bundle.
Yes,
so this is normally £35.97.
That's right.
Okay.
This set here.
Yes, instead it's a £5 today. It is one of the most fun sets that you could possibly see, it really is.
Oh, look at this, it's unbelievable, really. Listen, this one on its own should be £5.
Yeah.
Let me till I scream.
Brilliant.
Oh, dear me. Listen, it's all fun because literally you could cut this down the centre and use this on one card, this on another card. Brilliant to be able to work with and get you all those things. Look, you've got all of these different ones. I love you. I love you.
Yes.
You've got all of these little corny little caption sayings included in the set there as well for your birthdays. And what does that say? Have a great birthday.
Yep.
Great,
birthday
as in
wishes.
was that in great in the cheese? Could be.
Okay, yeah.
Well done. So but look, you get all of these lovely little sayings.
Yes,
You've 30 sheets in here. That's 60 card opportunities in one little bundle.
And that's normally a £5. That on its
This
own.
would normally be a £5.
You're about to get everything else for free.
Today, this is the £5. No difference there. It's £5.
Perfect.
But
you're getting all this.
We're going to give you all of the other bits to go with it as well. And in here, you've got the designer backgrounds that will mix and match and coordinate with those lovely Foodies collections. And you get all of them. They're 8 inches by 8 inch in C size, 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres. And you're getting all of these included in with the set. So this in itself was $12.99 previously, and today it's free.
Yes.
It's free. It's free. It's for nothing.
Wow.
It's nothing. Honestly, it's for nothing. You got your saucy backgrounds in there as well, and you've got that the lovely finish on there. All of them
isn't it?
is technically for free.
Coming to
but then, Ches, there's even more.
Yeah. And then
I'm going to give you that. What about then all of the inserts? Now, we call these inserts, but I'm looking at that, I'm thinking straight away, cut that down the middle.
Yeah,
I can use one on one project, I can use another on another project,
100%.
and it's job done, isn't it? And again, you've got a lovely little collection of them in there for you to be able to work with as well. They do coordinate with the backgrounds and those little mini stash sets as well, but you can use these in so many different ways. Look, thanks, brunch.
Yeah,
Thanks,
great,
brunch.
isn't it? And that
You get
is,
it?
yeah, thanks, brunch.
And look, on here, we left this deliberately blank because we thought that people might want to stamp their own little message on
Lovely
there.
idea, yeah. Or you could go for a sentiment pad and kind
Yep.
of like stick that on,
Yep.
couldn't you? And that is a more than £30 saving. That's where we are. So an over £30 saving to be able to get this. Lovely, lovely kind of details from the characters to the writing and the sentiments that we're seeing with this. And all of that is coming to you today from
All this.
normally £30 odd pounds. Instead, it
So
is
you're going to
a
get,
£5.
you're going to get that bit.
Yeah.
We're going to get that bit. And we're going to get that bit.
Exactly.
And I can't believe
All
it,
of
I'm
that.
saying it.
Brilliant.
That you can have this, normally 30 odd
Yes.
quid, today.
Yeah.
£5.
I know. Oh, well done if you're coming through with that. We have one other chance with the Foodies as well, which is the topper and the decoupage stash
We
that
could
we've
show
got
some
as well.
cards as well, really. with this
Let's,
section.
definitely.
Because this is, well, I love this little collection.
Yeah, me
and we
too.
did them previously, before. They have been on the show before. You'll see them, if you did, you'll see them at the full price.
Yes, yeah.
But today, not only are we going to give you the toppers where the toppers are, where the toppers are, which
Yeah.
are all of the sentiment toppers on here as well.
Yeah.
But not only are you going to get the actual topper stash, but we're going to give you the decoupage stash,
So good,
which
isn't it?
fully coordinates and complements that stash set in itself. So all you do with these is fussy cut all of the little bits out, and you can mix and match, and they're going to work with all of the different toppers. You're getting this included in the price. Now together, an unbelievable price that was. But today,
£5 for both.
it's a fiver.
So good, isn't it? So £2.50 each for you to be able to get this. And, you know, if we just have a look at a few of the finished samples that we've got just here as well, just so you can actually see what we've got. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? In terms of these cards that are created here, the Let's Get Saucy that we can see. You know, we've got this, Let's Be Besties Forever. And there's just so many different ones. But I think anybody that you make these for, you're going to really, you know, make them smile. You've got an absolutely wonderful look and finish that we can actually see on each of these as well. So right down.
Again, look, we've added some extra accents on there. It's got a hat and a piece of bacon, two hats and a bit of bacon. You know, there's a lot of craftiness in here, but you can see that the backgrounds that we're just showing you on the previous set there, that's how you can use them with all of these out. So all of these, I mean, for 10 quid, you are getting an amazing set of the entire Foodies range.
Fantastic, isn't it?
For 10 quid, it's amazing.
Phenomenal, honestly. Keep on coming through with that. Keep on taking advantage whilst you can. Thank you, Keith. Pretty much everything's sold out, so I'm going to let you go a little bit early because, you know, we haven't really got anything else to show. I mean, that is amazing. I think this is the first time this has ever happened, so...
We could sing and dance.
I think no one wants to hear us. Once you practice with your band, and you can bring your band back in,
oh yes,
you can do that.
Tell the viewers about my invitation
to.
I got a phone call the other week from a guy who rang me up and he said, "Is that Keith?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "It's Derek." I said, "Derek who?" and I haven't seen him for like over 30 years. And he said, "It's Derek from Coconut Ice." That was the name of our band. He said, "We're having a reunion. Would you like to join us?" I said, "Would I?" So yeah, we're having in middle of October. We're having a get together, having a jamming session.
Yeah.
I'm going to be back on the old drum kit.
Fantastic.
We're going to be doing all of that. We're going to record it, and we're going to maybe bring you a little bit of snippet onto the show.
Yes, we would love
show
to
you
see
that
it.
I can really play the drums.
Can't wait. When are you back here?
I'm back on Wednesday.
On Wednesday, a week tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Yes.
Week tomorrow.
Yes.
Week tomorrow. Fantastic. Well, we look forward to that. That'll be super. Not on Wednesday. I'm back on Friday. But yeah, I'm back Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, just not Wednesday. So there we are. But still Abby. But we will look forward to seeing you back on Wednesday. And thank you so much.
Can I just say a big thank you to all the viewers?
Yeah.
It's the first time I've been finished early for selling out all of our wares.
Ever. We've never done this on
We hope
Hobby
you've
Maker.
enjoyed the 2 hours that we've had. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
All of the goods that you've ordered will be packed up and wheeling their way to you over the next few days for sure.
And if there's any 1s or 2s that are left, you can jump back onto the web. But it's good job we're letting you go early because you've got a lot of packing to do now. So, rightio, I will be back though in a few moments. I will do you some of the best sellers of today's shows that we still have available. So a little bit of a recap for the last 10 minutes. And I will see you in a moment with those few bits.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Okay, well, that is the first time it's happened where we're like, well, we don't have enough stock because it's sold so quickly to be able to finish our show. And we don't have any stock to sell. And as much as me and Keith love to have a lovely laugh and a joke, you probably don't want to hear us for the next 15 minutes, or me at least singing, and definitely not dancing. So I am going to bring you, I don't even know what my dance would be. My little boy at the minute, he goes to dance class and he just keeps trying to do the splits and teaching me the splits. So I'd probably just be doing that horrendously, or a little kind of, I don't know. I couldn't do it, honestly. He's 3. He's more flexible than I am. Right, I'm going to come back to what we did bring to you from Hunkydory. This was a brand new collection that we managed to launch today, of course, on the show. And you have got 3 different craft pads, okay? Now, this is the best way to get it, which is in the bundle, because what we have done is they are, of course, £11.99 each, but we are giving you a 3 for 2 deal. And please do remember as well, with Hunkydory, we are still celebrating their birthday. So if you type in birthday 14, okay, then that will mean that you will get 14% discount off this as well. So it will take them to less than £7 a pad. Now, just to go through what these actually have in them in terms of the pads, you've got these toppers. Now, you can see with each of these toppers, they also come with gorgeous sentiments. You've got your borders. You've also got many opportunities in terms of your frames that you can see with this as well. Now, there is so many different amazing designs. This one is the Animal Kingdom. So you can see you've got beautiful animals that we can see with this. Now, it also comes with accompanying cardstock. So you know that this will be ready to kind of match with each of these. And then on top of that, you also get your inserts as well. So the cardstock's there to go with it, and then all of your inserts to match those pieces. So an amazing amount of designs. On top of that, you get this one, which is your rose quartz dreams. Is this your favourite, Ellie? Yeah, my favourite one is the animal one, but I can understand this one. I do love the colours of this one, I have to say. It's very glamorous, isn't it, this one? Beautiful flowers, wonderful kind of finish that we can see, lovely swans that we can experience on that as well. And once again, you can see we've got some great card pads that we can see, the cardstock with this. And then on top of that, you have, of course, got the opportunity to get all of the inserts as well. They are just so beautiful. And watch back, of course, Natalie's demos, which were just brilliant. Then let's come across to this. So we've got your butterfly blue that we can see here as well. So all of your beautiful butterflies designs and things like this will just be absolutely perfect. I love the blue foiling, I have to say, with this. It's a really unique sort of colour, isn't it, to actually be able to see the foiling. So you can see all of these beautiful looks. Now, let me just show you some of the samples as well, because it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it, to see what you can actually create. So you get the most fantastic designs that of course, we can experience with this. Wonderful looks. And remember, this is brand new today, which does mean you are getting a 3 for 2 deal. But then when you go to checkout, type in birthday 14 and you will get get 14% off, okay, of every single. You will get this off every single one of your Hunkydory pieces as well, okay? So 14%, of course, off of those chances. So a lovely, lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of this. I've got people buying up to 10s of these, which is just, you know, why wouldn't you? In fact, I've only got 21 left now, okay? That is all. And then everything that we have been allocated will have completely sold out. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. It's a fabulous opportunity. I've got Gail, Josephine, Madeline, Fiona, Donna, Lancashire, County Down, all coming through with this as well. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. Now, I also want to do a quick recap on the fairy stamp collection that we did. Now we've got these down at the lowest price as well. So we've got an amazing, amazing mix of stamps that you can get. It is your fairy stamps, so they are just so fabulous. They are big, bold sizes that we can see with these as well. You're getting 6 stamp collections for under £40, and every single one of them, you know, is so different as well, from the fairies to the foliage to the butterflies to the stars that we can see as well. Look at those. I mean, just beautiful, isn't it? And I love this one, you know, with the beautiful sort of dandelion that's catching the light, the hearts that we're seeing there. You then get this as well. So you've got all of the toadstools, and then this one's probably my individual favourite, the Wish Upon a Star, which has the fairy tale and of course the beautiful flowers. Now, just see what you can actually create. You know, something like this. All 6 of these coming home to you at this amazing price. They are £7.99 each, but to get them all, you're getting a fabulous opportunity. This is the one that Gwen made during the show that you can see just there. But they are just really, really special, aren't they, in terms of that look, that design that we're seeing as well. So different, so magical, you know. Do you want this for a children's birthday? Do you want this for a new job, a wish you well, a wedding? I just think absolutely everything, this will cross over perfectly for all of those occasions. So do, of course, check out on these. If there's any left individually, they will be there on the web. But look at that as well, what you could create. Imagine that. How fabulous is that? A friend is an angel, mum's the word. It is, it's totally 3D. It's a lovely frame that's actually been created, as you can see around that. So a wonderful, wonderful frame look. That of course you can take advantage of if you would like to get that as well. And this is right down to £39.99. And again, use all of those stamp sets yourself, or you could gift some to a friend if you would rather. Just to recap one final thing as well, because we do have the brand new stencils. Now these will go absolutely perfectly with those stamp collections. These are £3.99 individually, but all of them you can get at an amazing discount deal. So you've got the wild oak grass, and you can just see the way that just looks like it's just catching in the wind, doesn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful look. Dandelion Whisper, I did say earlier, it's probably my favourite, maybe my favourite stencil I've actually ever seen. Really, really big look. There's only one of this individually, so if you do want it individually, there's one left at £3.99. We've got this one as well, which is your leafy swirl, and then on top of that, your weeping willow, which is just giving you the most incredible, incredible drops. And again, if I just show you some of the samples, look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? You know, it really is. Beautiful, beautiful qualities and an exclusive design on your wedding day that you can see there as well. If you wanted the weeping willow, just look at that. And then you've got your little fairy that's just darting through, kind of hiding internally with that as well. It's just so magical, isn't it? It really is. Absolutely magical. That on there as well. So all of these have just been used in the most beautiful manner. There you've got some of the stamps as well as some of the stencils being used. But to think that you're getting all 4 of those large stencils for £13.99 is just such an amazing, amazing price tag, isn't it? And I just think that, you know, this is something you will use constantly as well, every season, you know, every occasion, because they are something that you could create big, big backgrounds, or you can have them as the centrepiece. It is totally, totally up to you in terms of that opportunity. And that's there at that amazing, amazing price of £13.99. As I say, all individually if you want them. at that amazing price of £3.99 as well. Pauline, you'll be answered next. Sheila's there. We've got Greater London, Avon. We've got Carol, Berkshire, Anglesey, County Durham, Kate in Dorset. Now, if you have missed out on anything today, what I would say is just pop back to the website, okay? If you go to Hobby Maker, you can then see all of the deals that we have, and there is so many. Grab my... Oh, am I back? Oh, I'm back. My microphone's been playing up today. I'll take it out just in case it's catching on my back and just place it there and hopefully it'll be absolutely fine. So last couple of minutes to be able to get this. Sounded like I was like, didn't it? It's like, this is what happens. You thought you wanted me just to mime to you. Imagine, here I am. Can you guess what I'm saying? No? Paul? No? Paul's like, absolutely not. I've got no clue what you say even when you talk. So well done. Do come through and take advantage of anything else that you'd want as well. It's been such an amazing day. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm back on Friday. We will be back with Hunkydory on Friday, and I will be continuing that amazing 14% discount for the Christmas show. The birthday celebrations. That will be on Friday as well. So please do join me from 1 o'clock. Remember, if you're buying anything at all from Hunkydory, if you do get that today, then use that code birthday14 to be able to take advantage of that as well. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. We will now pass over to Gemporia Lifestyle. They will be bringing you an amazing mix of pieces, so don't go anywhere, and I will see you on Friday, same time, same place, 1 o'clock.
Now, this coming Friday on Hobby Maker, we're being joined by a brand new supplier. The supplier is called Nerge, and you might be thinking, what is that? Well, if you like hand embroidery and you like hand embroidering into hoops and you're thinking, I need some hoops, I need some brand new designs, you need to be here at 4 p.m. on Friday with our fantastic new supplier. We're going to have everything you need. So please join us Friday at 4 on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.